Lock and load. Lock and load. Lock and load.
One love to you and yours. One love to you and yours. And thank you for being here in this Sunday Easy. Thank you so much. We love you. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. It is I, Fervent Heat, back again tonight in the Sunday Easy. And man, that's the only way to take it. When you're in Sunday, you got to take it easy, man. You got to go with the flow, baby. Whatever's bothering you, let it go. Let it go. And land here in the nest. And break down the evidence with us and laugh and love together with us. It'll lighten your mood. And if you're in a great mood, it'll just elevate you higher. And if you're not in so good of a mood, well, it'll bring you up. It'll lift you up. And that's what we're about, is raising the vibe. Raising the vibe. You know, high vibe up here, man. High energy. And, you know, positiveness is where we're coming from. And Brick Love, one love to everybody out there. Wow, what a stream last night. 6 hours. Holy shit. Wow. And, you know, we had Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle fly in last night. Broke down some memes, broke down some melt. You know, the creator of this platform, Melted Red Brick University, the Sunday Easy, the Chill Out Zone. You know who I'm talking about. He'll be in here in just a little bit. But yeah, what a great stream, you know. Thank you to Johnny Cool, Curtis 47, Beast, Shawnee B, and yeah. Benny Boy, there you are. We got 3 fingers up here. Brown Knight R, Karen, there you are. Beast. Thanks again, brother. Eli Zap. Benny Boy, there you are, man. Good to see you, man. Good to see you again. You know, more flying in. And yeah, I look forward to this, as I always do, because you're here, fam. Really, because you're here. And, you know, I love coming up here with Spartan and doing this together for you. And, you know, I just want to say this, you know, from the get-go here, you know, with everything that we've done with the streams and, you know, all the intros, all the exits, everything in the middle, all the everything that you see and enjoy, you know, the meltology, the brickology, along with the music and all of that. And all this is Spartan Red's work. This is Spartan Red's jam. This is Spartan Red's work. And I'm a big fan. And, you know, I get up here, and I've been up here with him for the last 4 years. And, you know, I have my talents. I break down the melt. I'm trying to get better in my talents. But some things I'm a quick study. Some things I'm not so quick. Brown Knight R. Yes. Great work. Always keep good energy. Absolutely, Brown Knight R. But I get up here, and I break down the melt, and I you know, correspond with everybody out there. And, you know, I'm kind of like a talent agent. I reach out to those that see talent in the melt. I'll reach out to you, you know, and I've reached out to a lot of you out there, and I'm just waiting for you to get back with me. You know, this is our home, and we have this platform again through Spartan Red. And, you know, we can take it any way we want to go with it. And if you want to be part of it, well, that's up to you. You're always invited. This is your home as well. So you know that. And if you don't know that, well, now you do. You know, we want seriously minded, deep thinkers up here, because we're about meltology, brickology. That's it. The political, the religious, all that stuff that affects our lives and stuff like that, we try to keep that out as much as possible, because it's about the evidence. It's about the laughter and love. And, you know, this is where we come from. You know, we have the evidence and the receipts of the melt, of the X Factor event. And we have each other. And we can draw from each other. Johnny Cool. Beast up in here. There you go. Good day, everyone, says Johnny. Thanks again last night, Johnny. It was a great time. But yeah, I get up here, I run my mouth, I do my thing. I try to keep it interesting. I let you laugh at me and shit. There's my hair again. If you didn't see it last night, there you go. There it is right there. I don't mind. I don't mind. I have no ego. I don't. And, I keep it that way because it's too heavy. Hey, brother.
You don't have a mirror either.
Oh,
hey, people, he still hasn't seen the back of his head yet.
I haven't. It's been years. Oh, shit, man. This feels good. It feels good when you laugh and stuff. Any anxiety that you're carrying and stuff like that, man, it just comes out of you. And it does. I can feel it now. Hurting from today. Melanie, there you are, you little mean gimp. I love you, honey. Good to see you, baby. Want to see your tabs, Mel. I really do. I've seen your feet. I want to see your tabs. Dime bag. Curtis 47. There you are, man. Thanks for last night, Curtis. Brilliant time. We had a great time. You guys were killing me. I was just bumping through the evidence and letting the crew do their thing, because when the crew does their thing, you got to let them fly. There's no stopping them. I just sat back and enjoy the flight with y'all. That's, oh God, I love that. Thank you everybody for that.
Fly high, fly straight, fly together.
Yeah, brother. You know it. It's what we do. It is what we do. You guys are already lighting up the chat. Great shit last night, says Gaz. Yeah.
They want to see the back of your head.
Later on in the stream, we'll get back there again. But I'd like to see it too. I got to do what you got to do sometimes, fam, and I keep it simple. I'm a kind of low maintenance guy. So, I just do what I have to do.
I'm just sorting myself out. I won't be a minute.
Oh, you're good, brother. You're good. We got the chat up in here. Gaz A, Mr. B's. Krista, there you are, baby. Good to see you. Down there in Texas, I think. Yep.
Texas, guys. Guys. How you doing, guys? Before I say anything, hello, Dino. Hope you had a good day. And, of course, now it's time to get ourselves going. A big shout out to everybody in the chat. Welcome to the Sunday Easy. And just like it says on the tin, it's a Sunday Easy. We're really taking our time and just enjoying each other's company. Big shout out to everyone on the Melted Red Brick University, the ads, the mods, and the members, and they keep it going. Incredible evidence every single day, and you all deserve a pat on the back for all your hard work and endeavour. Yes, sir. Mr. Dean, because this is Sunday Easy, and I know Mel's nice and early, but she's coming early for no reason, because I'm not showing memes today.
Ruh-roh.
I'm not. I did 150 last night. I'm not doing any today. Sorry.
Hey, I feel you, man. And we enjoyed the shit out of them. And if you didn't see them, you can go to the Spartan Red channel, backup channel on Odyssey, and you can see the restream. It's posted up on the YouTube.
Yeah, I've got to put it in because before you could link it straight with StreamYard to Odyssey. So now I've got to download it and then put it into Odyssey. So that'll be at some point tomorrow. Yesterday's stream, and then the day after that will be today's stream. So that's how it goes.
Right.
Johnny says, "Is there a meme shortage because of Trump's?" No, it's because of Mel, because she's a fucking meme, Sorry, mate. Yeah. Got fully gypped. That teacher. Gaz says, let's get out of here. No memes. Mel says, oh, right, it's my fault. Thank you for the link, Curtis, as always. Curtis, super soldier, and really got a lot of love for Curtis and Shawnee B.
Oh, yeah. Shawnee B had his first premiere last night.
Did he? I didn't see that.
Yeah, man. He took us on a little walk. He came on the stream, then we all, closed out and gave Shawnee B some brick love.
Oh, man. Well, this is the up-and-coming face of Brickology, Meltology, with wonderful people coming forward now. It's great. Curtis, yeah, of course. Johnny says, good premiere. Shawnee, yeah, you gotta put your hat up to anyone who wants to come up and start talking and showing stuff like this, because you're on a hiding to start with, right? The guys coming through now have got a platform, us, and those like us who are obviously Eagle Eye crew and way back in the day. So they've got that backbone, that platform to stand on and say, well, actually, it's not me. These guys have been saying it nearly 10 years. What are you talking about? You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. A lot of people on the hunt out there, that know about meltology, brickology, and a lot of people on the, on the hunt out there that don't have a fucking clue what they're looking at. They're calling it whatever they want to call it. They're not calling it what it is.
But to me, that is the best evidence, because they're not trying to highball you, because they don't know what it is. So they're making everything that comes out of their mouth is going to be lies and excuses.
Yeah.
We're looking straight at the evidence and we're saying we know exactly what it is now. You can't fool us no more. We can see, thank you very much. And we don't have to have your fucking plaudits to do that. Eli says, thank God, no memes. Stop. Mel says, free the memes. Well, listen, we'll let you into a little bit of a secret, right? There's no memes tonight. None. But there may be tomorrow. We may be doing a unscheduled stream tomorrow, 9 o'clock. Be here or be square.
Yeah. Alice Kiss, brother. Good to see you, man.
Oh, how you doing? Alice Kiss? Again, I'll say it again. We be here 9 o'clock tomorrow. So if you want some memes, make sure you're in, Mel. Yeah. We have to do things a little bit differently now and again, just to keep people awake and alive to what we're saying and doing. Now, Mr. Dean, would you like to see something?
Oh, you know me.
Notice I've turned the music off. Right? Yeah. That should alert you. I did this today, so this is for you and me, actually. Here we go.
Descubrí en esa vieja esquina el deseo ya de regresar y sentí de nuevo la alegría de poder verte soñar. Aparece, vuelve, trae tu vida que ya no quiero buscar. Tu mirada en esa vieja esquina casi me hace olvidar de que tú ya no estás. Aquella esquina, siempre tu universo será mi campo. 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 Descubrí en esa vieja esquina el deseo ya de regresar y sentí de nuevo la alegría de poder verte soñar. Aparece, vuelve, trae tu vida que ya no quiero buscar. Tu mirada en esa vieja esquina casi me hace olvidar y en la noche sigue esa nostalgia que me hace recordar. Aquella esquina, siempre tu universo será mi campo. Aquella esquina, siempre tu universo será mi campo. Aquella esquina, siempre tu universo será mi campo. Aquella esquina, siempre tu universo será mi campo.
Well.
Oh my God, the voice. I love an accent.
I
Oh,
know you like that woman. I know you.
I'd
do,
pay
that's
anything
why.
for her just to cuss me out so I could hear it.
Some of that Latino.
Little salsa mix, baby.
Well, you know, man. I just now getting a little bit more technical with the techniques now. You can see I'm starting to go up. That was only a little 4 minutes thing. I'm working on something now, so probably about 20 minutes. But yeah, I have to really take my time. I'm doing my editing slightly different, so it takes a lot longer. But hey, as long as it keeps giving me what I'm trying to look with the applications, I'm happy. I'll get to where I want to be with the apps and with my ingenuity, hopefully. But hey. Anyway,
dude, I loved it.
I knew you would. I knew you would. It's just a different way of looking at things, and 3 haircut day at my house, says Smiley. Right, he's got one of the Captain Kirk wigs ready to you can trim the beard, that ain't no problem, but don't mess with your hair again, or again, stop putting it up on ponytails, because you're not capable of that.
Tie a knot in my fucking hair, man.
It is what it is. Anyway, Mr. Dean, come on, let's look at some Mel.
Right
now,
on.
I've got two salts, so I'll do. Hang on. Yeah, I like that BRICKOLOGY X Factor, MRBU. That's fucking. Don't know why I could have had anything to start it, but I chose that one.
I loved it.
Yeah, it's for us, right? It's us. We try to do the best that we can do. Right, hang on, sir.
Right on.
Okay, here we go. Now, people, we'll know what it's all about when it comes to the X Factor event, and it really came down to electrical charge and incredible heat, density and buoyancy, and expansion and crystallization. We know this, but the one constant is this. Hang on. It's this. It's the red brick. It's the constant. What you're seeing in the realm is red brick in different states of matter. Now, you've probably seen a few of these pictures before, because I've shown them before. But what I was looking at today was just how different or how similar is the damage to the bricks. We can tell by the damage how hot it was in every single instance. They say bricks can't melt, and obviously they can. But again, look at the buoyancy and density causing the melt to come down across the face. That's why you can't see some of the face. It's all coming down. That's it. I mean, come on. And of course, you have to understand also that the micro and the macro are the same thing, just different states of matter, different sizes, but it's all of the same principle: X factor damage.
Yeah.
Melted red brick. And we can also tell by the texture, the mortar snub. These bricks have got tiny little pinprick holes.
Yes. You can see the air escaping. start to expand.
I think I might be a bit in front of you. Right, you're on this one now.
Yes.
Let me see where I am now. Yeah, right. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, you look at the balloon rocks. It looks like there's holes in. The normal brick, it's got holes. You can tell that the balloon rocks are at a different temperature than the normal bricks. Maybe the electrical charge zapped left in the center and to the right, but it didn't zap these. So, as I said, it's a case of looking at similarities or differences between the bricks. Again, the same sort of colors. C14 in some of them. The mortar snot is running. Look, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Look here. And this is going. This is this aperture here. The left side is star faulting here as well, and this one here. Look, how can this be? How can this be that you see everywhere you go, you're going to see this kind of damage to the bricks everywhere? Stucco at the top here. Come on.
God, look at that.
How'd you get two bricks to be melded like that?
Showing you the state of matter, fusing the two bricks together, man. It's starting to, it looks like you can see where it's grafting on the left, where it's kind of a circular, and then the one on the right, the expansion on the right side.
I want you to remember this picture of these two bricks fused in the center here. And then also this kind of brown shit on the top here. Remember that.
Mm-hmm. Polarity's changing. Piezoelectric force is twerking.
Look. Expansion. You can hear it. He's telling you. Expand your minds, man. Please. Look at it. They're supposed to be fucking bricks. Look at the size of them. They've been expanded. Expanded. Wait. Again. 3 different states of matter here. 1, 2, 3. Look at the bricks.
Yeah.
Temperature dictates states of matter.
Look.
Temperature dictates states of matter. You can clearly see where it was hot, where it was just cooler. Come on. Look. The inside's always cooked first. Look, see how dark and scorch it is in the center here?
Yep.
Not all the time, but here it is, and up here as well. But again, look at the mortar snot all expanded as well.
Yes.
Look, how did this piece get in here? Okay. Like
Chief,
I said,
LDK, Brick Love, good to see you.
How you doing, Chief? One love, Brick Love. Hope you and Linda. I hope you're very well today, sir. Again, as I said, this is my little look at bricks, and I look at bricks all the time. Yeah. But I'm seeing the X factor clues. Come on!
Oh my! Whoa!
when did they put this shit together? Look at the top.
Look at this shit.
People, and I want you to hear what I say. They're lying to you.
Oh,
This is not old age. It's not ancient. Oh,
look at the third aperture. Holy shit.
wait, Dina.
Oh my God. Look at this.
It's a Sunday easy. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, please. Look, what the fuck? You got 2 rows of embedded red bricks, and they're expanded as well. Oh my God.
If those would have closed out anymore, especially the first one on the left, see how those bricks are jutting through? See how they're blocking off the daylight? They're pushing into the open void in the middle. They're filling it out. Any more, and it would have balloon rocked out, and you would have had peppered bricks through it.
You got the expansion coming inwards here, definitely.
Yeah, they're vibrating. This was vibrating.
Did you see the video I just made? Did you see the bricks vibrating on the video?
Yes. Yes.
Go back and look at the video again. I'm trying to show you what's happened here.
Yes.
Bricks were in flux. They were moving around.
Yes.
And look at the shapes of some of the pockets of survival. You can tell it was moving around, and it so should, because it was sitting on a plate or a sea of viscosity.
This is just a stage of the influx. This was captured at this point. The energy stopped. This ended up like this. In other spots around it, I'm sure, went further, expanded out more. Look at that.
You tell me how this is going on. Which builder's going to do this? What century are you going to say they made this where you had bricks like this? Get the hell out of here. Come on, look at that. Look at the bottom. Look at the bottom down here, Tino.
I am.
Apertures. Oh, my days.
Look at the bottom. Yeah, man. Yes. Multi-leveled apertures. Was this a grid component, part of the piezoelectric makeup of this structure?
For sure.
You know.
For sure.
Brilliant. This is
the kind of damage here is definitely X Factor event.
Fucking hell.
It is. It is what it is, Dino. Again, as I said, my piece is just on bricks. Again, we see bricks are expanded, crystallized. Come on, what do you think these bits down here, the brown bits are? These are bricks. And remember what I told you about that brick, the brick where we had 2 bricks, the transitions of 2 bricks. Did you remember that? What the hell? What happened to this wall? What happened?
Yeah.
Oh my God. X Factor.
Aaron asked, were the voids before or after? Well, they're part of the voids were part of the structures, like the windows in your houses. These voids were in the construction. X Factor event happened, and we see them starting to get filled in. The expansion compression happening, closing out the hole.
From the internals coming out.
Yes.
Did that one. Ken, look at the bricks. Look at the snot, the molten snot. This brick here. How did this happen? What erosion did this? No erosion. X factor. No, Dean. Even after all this time, every time I see this picture, I had to kind of let my mind say, yeah, that is metal. It's metal. Look at the bricks. Come on. See? So now we're starting to see the similarities of what happens to these bricks. Come on. Look at the mortar snot that's expanded here. Look to the bottom left. Look, it's even worse there. Oh God! Come on! Yeah, man. Because this is what happens to bricks. I'm afraid. You see this shit here? You see this shit here at the bottom, which is the melted brick. When it goes like this all over, and you don't see the red brick, you now think it's like a mountain, don't you? What? No. Yes.
Yes.
Bricks. I was trying to say to myself, the constant here is the melt, but it's a constant with a flip side, because the other side is melted brick. So everywhere you look.
Ooh.
Look at this mortar snot. It's got little pieces of red brick in it as well, crystallized, as you can see by the bricks turned to blocks around it. This is X factor. It's not erosion. It's not old. It's not anything.
Wiley says, great examples, great evidence.
Thank you. Again, red bricks, crystallized, C14 in it, loads of it. See what's on the front? This is mortar snot here on the front.
Yeah.
Come on. See with your mind properly. This is in all pockets of survival. You know, you might call it a country, but I call it pockets of survival. And look what's in the pockets of survival. More damage. Look. Again. Scorched, expanded, X factor. Look at the mortar snot.
Yes.
Look at the texturing. No? About this one.
Ooh.
You can now your mind is on fire, because now down here you see a red brick that's obviously damaged, but you can see the red now.
Yes.
Now you can see. Oh yeah, it was melted. Yes, exactly.
It's right there.
Look. Look at the mortar snot. Expansion. Ooh. To melt a brick like this down here.
Yeah. Aaron says maybe different heat variations. Absolutely. The heat differentials are changing as the buildings are sinking down. They're getting hotter.
You have to remember you've got an electrical charge that's going left, right, and center. So the heat will do the same thing.
Yes. It'll get so hot it'll crystallize.
Now, just remember this brick as well. Just try and remember this brick as well. What's this? Red brick. Look, there's a brick here.
Yeah.
Come on. You have to know that everything in this realm that's topography is multi-brick, brick and brick flood.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are they? Multi-brick, brick. Look at the expansion and the melt here. Yeah. To see the red brick underneath.
Absolutely, Aaron says dissimilar to our modern day dues. Well, the energy coming out of whatever is doing this to this shit today has nothing on the X Factor event.
Let me tell you. Wait, Dina. Everyone likes to talk about DEWs, and the problem with DEW is they have to be fired in the air, and this event was done on the ground. Sorry about DEWs.
It shot through this realm. This X Factor event, this electrical heat energy event, you could almost call it time-dimensional fucking event. It changed the whole state of matter of this realm that fast.
Yeah, it wasn't anything to do in the air. It was the computer grid was on the ground. Again, look at the brick. Smash.
Look at that shit.
Look at the bricks. Look at the stucco. Tells you everything you want to need to know.
Scorching.
Again, look at the bricks. You might think, oh, it's a nice piece of art. No. Look at the stucco. Scorched. Look at the bricks underneath. Yeah. What I say? They start to the centers start to scorch first and leave the outside. Yeah, 1866 or something that they're trying to tell you. Don't think so. Don't think so. This mortar's not here. Bit of stucco.
Oh yeah.
And the bricks, they're mangled. Not here. Not here. Look here. Where do they get these from? Here, look. 2 pieces. Well, it's one, but it's broken in half. Oh, in thirds. Look. How do they get this one here? Wow. Come on, man. The whole realm is a fucking madness.
It's insane, man.
Everywhere you want to go. Bricks, bricks, bricks. What? We don't know how they managed to manufacture so many bricks, but they did. Right? They might have had digital printers or something like that, but who knows? But they certainly filled the realm with red bricks.
Yeah.
Yes. Pancake down a little bit, the bricks. See? Where did they get them? I want to know. But it's a telltale sign that something's not right here.
Oh, fuck no.
You know, why'd you have, and I've shown quite a different degree of brick, but look, they're all damaged.
Yes.
See, expansion here. Expansion. Look at the brick. Whoa. Look at the brick. Yeah. The brick and the melt. See?
Melted Syracuse, New York says, in the beginning, there were bricks. Laugh out
There
loud.
were bricks. Beautiful red bricks. Now look what we got now. Look. What the fuck? Look at the brick pieces in here. What? What? It can't be. It is. Loads of bricks. This is what I enjoyed. I like to find this stuff.
I know you do, man.
But the thing is, it just makes my resolve even more solid. See? It just makes my resolve so hardened because they can't answer the questions. Dude. Where'd they get these bricks from, Dean?
I know, right?
Crazy.
I'm muting back and forth a little bit, brother. My neighbor's getting a little.
I can't hear. I can't hear him.
Okay.
You're all good. You have to get yourself the headphones, my friend. Then you won't have no problem. It's the last thing you need to be having problems with the noise. We had that with you know who.
Land of the Blinded says melted bricks and now melted minds.
Exactly. Again, aperture here. And what I thought was very, very intriguing was the fact that it's starting to starfall. Look at the edges here. Yeah. All damaged.
Wow.
I don't know, Dana. It is. I would say about the evidence, Dana. You don't have to go too far. You really don't. Get stucco on this, huh? And then you might say, "Oh, it's a new building." Blah blah blah. Well, okay. It's a new building. Where is all the fucking the mortar in between these bricks? No, wait. Right back here, a little bit there, a little bit there. But look here, you can see the bricks are X factor, definitely inside, as you'd expect. And of course, all different sizes. Look at that.
Wow.
Map down here. Again, look. What? You're saying the bricks fell apart like this because you pulled the stucco off? No, right. Man. No. Why would you do? Oh, look at this. These have got to be new bricks here.
Yeah.
On the right. But what's this shit on the left?
Well, we've seen that so many times, man. You know.
Yeah. Where the mortar snot just erupts. It's all erupted like a bad spot.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Crazy. Yeah, Dean. That was for you.
Wow, I love it.
That was for you.
Look at that. What is that telling us, fam? I'll go fast. Well, it's fucking melted. First and foremost. Second is, what is that thing in the middle? What is the renditioning? You know, in this X Factor event, we're finding that these renditions, paintings, carvings, sculptures, all of this shit, they meant something. They're not like our fucked up backwoods mindset. Okay, we make all kinds of cartoons and shit that mean absolutely fucking nothing. Okay, you know, but all these renditions, they're speaking. They rendition what they seen, what was part of their normalcy, their reality at that time.
Sorry, Dan.
Again, look at the state of matter. Look at the texturing on that.
Just looking at the head.
Yeah. And it's brick.
Yeah, I can't make it add these two horns. But you can see the rendition is totally melted here. Look. Here, look. What's this? Oh, it's the leg. Here.
Absolutely, man. The texturing and the color differentials are showing you the temperature. See how it's orange, but it's not all the same color? It's dark, it's light, it's darker, it's lighter, it blends.
It's incredible. I'm so glad I got this for you, my friend.
Oh, LVK wants it as a tattoo. Nice choice, LVK.
It's incredible. And I mean, what kind of mythical beast is it? It's could be anything. This tail, wow.
Yeah.
This tail. Incredible. Anyway. Again, bricks, right? It's all red bricks. Stucco, red bricks. Look. We got the chalk syndrome happening here. Who can say, or who can bet me, this isn't expansion from the internals coming out? The bricks are all X factor, are all damaged. Look, they're all damaged. Where are they going to get these kind of bricks to plug in this hole? And obviously it's been done from behind.
Yeah. Expansion from the inside out, man.
They didn't come and put this in this way. No. This is expansion coming out. Yes, they put some more in here, but that's all.
Yeah.
Because I would have thought if you was a builder, you'd be too scared to do anything else in case that fell down, man. Look at that shit. Mr. Magoo must have done this job.
Yeah, exactly.
Waldo, give me some more mortar. Over here. Waldo.
Where are you at?
Sorry. The excuses and lies makes me laugh because the bricks tell the story. They tell the story of very, very hot temperatures. Look how these bricks have expanded o mundo.
Yeah.
Look here. Where is this brick? Here. Where is the brick?
And you know the reason why we're laughing.
We can see the mortar snot above. Right? Where is the rest of the brick? Yeah.
We're laughing because academia can't see this.
Of course not. Look at this one here. Hang on, Dave. Look, you still see the outside.
Fuck hell.
Fucking prick! Oh my god!
It's the shell. See that flat part? It's the shell.
Oh.
It's the shell of the brick.
Now you know why my focus is so complete, because the evidence is just taking me along this road. I can't go back to knowing what I knew before, because it's all bullshit. The X battery event and what it really means. Oh my god, come on. Oh man. Sorry. No chance to be emotional. What's this? What is it? Oh, come on.
Viscous porous brick.
Because I can't see. Bottom 14, like fuck, in this piece of brick. Because they are pieces of brick.
And the stuff
They
about,
want to.
sorry, brother. You mentioned this before. This kind of stuff right here, they call aggregate, and they make trillions off of it. Yeah, that's right. They sell the melt to us, and
There you go. Just like they sell us ourselves to eat. Come on, look at this. The viscosity, you see the holes everywhere, man. It's a brick.
fucking hell, brother.
Yeah. Temperature dictates states of matter. See?
Oh,
Viscosity holes. Boom, boom, boom. Giving you shit and making it seem like it's diamonds. What's this?
fuck.
Yeah, no. What about that? A little bit more light so you can see.
Yeah.
This is what a brick looks like when it's expanding.
And that's what it looks like when Steph Snoopy takes a shit.
Come on, look.
That's fucking cool.
Red brick. Look here.
That
The
is.
crystallization here. But on the outside, it is red brick. What? You can't see. Oh. Yeah. Another
Ooh,
red brick. Yes,
those
sir.
black spots are starting to crystallize and forming your gemstone.
Red bricks.
Look at this. Color differentials, man.
There you go. That's it. I'm showing you how hot it went.
Again, heat dictates the state of matter.
And see the viscosity holes as it's expanding. The air has to go somewhere. Like a bubble, it bursts.
Yeah, it is very beautiful, Aaron.
Yeah, how about that then? You can see, look, underneath the bubbling, this is the brick here. This is melted red brick expanding. This is the expansion. This is the air starting to bubble up. It's bubbling up.
This was goo.
Come on. Oh.
I thought it was fucking bubbling.
Oh.
Shit. And then the power went and it cooled down.
Yeah, the densification was on it, and then it stopped at this point. But yeah, this is where it was bubbling up. Crazy, right?
Fucking hell.
Really? You want to see bubbles, man? You want to see bubbles?
Oh, dude. Woo!
Listen, Dino, I don't just sit here and do nothing.
Oh,
As
shit.
you can... Yeah, my little mind takes me all over the place. Midget mind can get you everywhere, my friend.
Well, I like hanging around with small crowds, man.
Yeah, that's it, man. Like, share, and subscribe. Guys, come on.
Yeah.
In the chat. Look at this shit.
I know, LV. I know, Aaron. I know, fam. I know. Fuck yeah, this is hot.
Oh, excuse me.
These are brilliant examples. Just
Another piece of melted red brick. Again, you can tell by the temperature, the color. When you start understanding that everything came from the X Factor event, it does kind of makes you wonder why you have quarries everywhere, because they're quarrying into melted buildings.
Can you bump in just one or twice? Real fast. There you go. Look at the top, the brick on the top one. Look at that shape of the brick. See, it's left, but you come down and it just goes foobarred, man, and it expanded and separated this brick.
Yeah.
That one piece is sticking up, actually.
Yeah, because these parts were it together. Making the small slide. Look here, so it's come off here. Look, should be there. But a good eye, sir.
The thing on the left looks rendition-y. You drop down and see the C14 loaded stuff below it. It looks rendition. It's totally different than the brick up above. It's melted. This is part of something. Look at the crystallization. It actually looks like a face. To the left, it gets into the green. It looks rendition. It looks like a face in there. Nose, eyes, apparent chin. It's crystallized out and part of a rendition in there.
Yeah, it's very weak though.
Yeah, man, that's fucking badass, man.
But you know, Dino.
Hell, dude.
The brick is everywhere, and everywhere is the brick. Because it is pieces of melted brick everywhere. See? See the C14, the brick here to the right. This is all expansion here. It's gone a little bit further than just bubbling. It's starts to come very, very viscously. It's coming more like a liquid kind of movement of this now.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a brick. Piece of a brick. In green.
Wow. Wow.
I wasn't even going to come on tonight, Dave.
Oh, wow.
I weren't.
Glad you did, man.
But the evidence spoke louder than I did.
It does that, man. It does that.
It does. It does.
To be shown.
Look at the bottom here. It's a red brick. A piece of red brick. Look. And again, it's bubbling up. Look, that's what it looks like. It's bubbling up. Come on, people.
Wow, what a collection to start having, isn't it? You're out walking around, you see stuff like this, man.
Yeah, make sure you grab it. I mean, this is crazy. It's obviously a red brick here.
Yeah.
Yes, the temperature dictating the state of matter.
Absolutely.
Look at that. And as I said right at the beginning, it's about bricks.
Shit.
In whatever shape they come in, it's all about melted red bricks. As always, like, share, and subscribe. Make sure you're subscribing to the Melted Red Brick University on Facebook.
Wow.
See? When you see this now, you know what it is. The expansion.
Wow.
Sorry, Pete. I'm just laughing to myself because I know how these pictures make me feel. Right? It's crazy. Look here, the transition here. These are like silvery, but underneath they're like going white.
Look.
Look, going white. They're going chalky. Oh, my wife. I love you, Debs. He loves chalky. Oh, look.
Yeah, this is fun as shit, man. Look at this evidence. Look at the chat. You guys are lit, man.
Look. It's going chalky. Look down here. Oh, what fucking day. Look here. Oh, man. Dean. I need to retire.
You said that 3 years ago, man.
I know. I keep finding stuff.
Oh, brother.
Look at that. That's
You become the muse, dude. You become the muse, man. This is fucking incredible evidence, man. This is some new evidence that we were fortunate tonight to see. Look at this shit, man.
Yeah.
And you can find this. You just got to know where to hunt. You got to, there's so many avenues out there.
So many places. I mean, it's everywhere, really.
Mhm.
It is everywhere. In your backyard, in your porch, in your attic, so your basement, in your local church, in your local municipal building. Go down and look in it. See if you can look in the basement. You're gonna find it. The whole realm is sat on a melted realm. What's left? And that left is just the pockets of survivals. Yeah, look. You see these used to be bubbles here. And it's there's still carbon-14 in here. You see it.
Aaron says they can't carbon date these. Have no idea.
Of course not. Of course not. Carbon dating can't really give you an exact figure, and of course, DNA is all fucked up because you can imagine how many people died here, and it's all in the melt.
If they carbon date it, they give you a date of the X Factor event.
Yeah.
They have to have a starting point on the
Yeah,
deal.
but they won't do that. They can't do that. It's too easy to correlate the two.
Exactly.
Look at that shit.
I know, man. Fuck.
It's a red brick. States a matter of change. This looks like obsidian. And now I look at obsidian, and I see really it's the premier color before you go to chalky. Chalky. We just saw that in the other picture. This is obsidian, or so they call it, obsidian.
Yeah. Jan, good to see you, sweetheart. Ooh, shit, look at that.
One love, brick love. What's that then?
Fucking popper. That green just says like, bam, right in your face. Look at that, man.
Who says brick can't melt, eh?
Oh,
And of course, the other thing is mud floods can't melt bricks. I need more Hennessy.
oh, man, I need another bowl pack. Spark them if you got them, fam. You're going deep in the dive.
Please do make sure you get yourself on a drink or a smoke. Plenty of time and plenty of chilling to be done. This is why we have the Sunday chill out, the Sunday easy, because we like to do it nice and easy.
Yeah,
and of course, don't forget, 9:00 tomorrow, we'll have a chill out zone, just for the fun of it.
Flying in, talons out.
Oh, sorry, mate.
Absolutely, Aaron. How did geodes oragnate, in y'all's opinions, another heat byproduct? Absolutely. These things, this realm is a grid system. It's structure. The evidence is apparent. Pristine. They worked with the etheric energies, once again, piezoelectric forces. However big this realm was, it connected together. Okay. X factor event happens. Bam. States of matter change. These things implode. This whole realm comes down. This X factor, the energy that pulls through this, we can't even describe it. We can only see the evidence of it.
Look at the transitions here. Look, Dane, from this scorching piece of the brick as you go through back into the C14 type of scenario or textures. Look at that.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, it's just
Look.
air escaping. You can see.
Yeah.
Amazing. Expanding. Wow. Oh. God, man.
Yeah. Just remember, it's all about the bricks, right?
Brick Brownie says Dallas Kiss.
Look at this one. Look at this one. I mean, look at them all. What?
This is really big. Okay, these bricks expanded. You can see them elongating. Okay, you can see the states of matter change. The weight and pressure is coming down. Buoyancy and density is taking effect, and it's making this thing. This thing's vibrating. These bricks are shuffling, and they're jutting in and out, man.
Yeah, mate.
Okay, energy stops. Bam. Now you got this fucked up wall. Okay.
Yeah, they're definitely twerking.
Yeah.
One second, Dino.
Yeah, what you're seeing jutting out, actually, see how they're darker? See how you got the red brick in the middle, but the other ones jutting out are darker? That's the buoyancy and density effect. It's pushing these things out. It's squeezing them out. Scorching. see a vertical pattern in it as you go up. Like a pat, pat, pat.
It is a wonder, Dino, how people don't look at this and just start screaming, because there's no amount of building that a man can tell me why they built like this. No way. Are you crazy?
There you go.
See? I did this about 5 years ago, 6 years ago at this place, and it still just amazes me. In the UK.
Yep. Ooh.
Tell me how they did this and why they did this. Why would you do this? Look at how this brick is starting to do a U shape.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That's a blown out rendition above that right there. That's at the top of that flat coming
What's
down.
this here then? What's this happen? What's happening here then?
Yeah. It's
Look
a
at this
rendition.
stuff.
It's a blown out rendition. You can see a torso in it if you go dead center on the left one. And on the right one, you can, if you go dead center, see how there's head shoulder with the expansion coming around from behind it.
Yeah, look.
And on the right, you
look.
got another rendition, part of the same rendition, but it's got
See the balloon rock behind it as well. Crazy.
Yeah. It almost looks like this
What is-
rendition is starting to
What
know.
is here? Look.
Yeah.
Look. With the bricks around it at the top of it.
That's
What
a noting
is that?
rendition. You see the hourglass in the middle. You see the hourglass in the middle. Curtis 47. You see the hourglass, Jen. You see the hourglass in the middle from the right side to the left side. You color differentials. But the pattern on the right, pattern on the left, and then the separation gap in the middle of each one goes right in the center. State of matter is different.
Easy. Wow.
It's expanding from the inside out. Once again, this pushing this shit out, it's scorching it. This is a sign of the piezoelectric forces in the structure, in my opinion. Right, there's another one. Look at this fucking shit. Just look at that and go, what the fuck is that up top?
Now you know why we're called Melted Red Brick University. What? What? What?
Fuck, man.
Oh, Isabel Kingdom Brunel, you motherfucking lying bitch.
Woo. Heavy hitters in the nest, man. Heavy hitter.
Oh my God. Look at this madness here with these bricks.
Yeah, I know, right, Jen? Look at this.
Unreal. Unreal.
Ooh.
Keep talking about bricks, talking about expansion. What is going on here? Ah!
Damn.
Sorry.
Aaron says shifted, twisted, pulled out. Absolutely.
Sounds like a Valentine date supreme.
Oh shit.
You can tell by the mortar that this hasn't been refurbished. You're not going to get the mortar back in like this.
No.
This is the expansion is incredible. Again, look, proper red brick down here, but it has a little bit of the C14 in it.
Yes.
The rest of all different shades.
Yes. Melanie says boner bricks, Jen. Jen says boner bricks and shafts right up Melanie's alley. Eagle Eye
Oh
Crew!
my God.
Up in here, we hang
Here
out.
we go. Here we
Love.
go. Oh my God, Mel.
Yes,
Stop it.
quick love. One love. It is. And it's the fucking evidence. Look at this fucking shit, man.
This is just your clinker bricks. Because they obviously look scorched and melted, and they make a living out of it, where they've already got the scorched and expanded brick from the X Factor, and everywhere. I mean, look at this brick here. Look at it. Oh man, I really want to. No, I won't do that, because otherwise I'll be here a long time. Look at the texture. Look at the texture of the melted brick.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
All the mortar snot is expanded.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how'd they get this in here?
Right. Right.
I just want to know.
Mr. B's laughing as well. I know, brother. I know.
You go.
Fuck, man. God.
When you understand how badly the realm has been dealt by the X Factor, you can understand these pictures, and you say, well, yeah, I can see why. Look at the bricks. They've got a truss holding it up. I'm very surprised.
That one truss is in the melt.
Look at this. Stucco on the outside.
Yeah.
Look. And you've got a aperture here at the bottom here. Sunk into the brick flood, as always. Crazy. Look, here, inside the window ledge here, look, the bricks are all expanded. Crazy.
Yep. Wow.
Where the bricks? Where the bricks? Tell me where these bricks are.
Wow.
Crystallization. Yeah.
Yeah, they slipped in new metal on top of that
That's
to the
right.
right. But that's X Factor. That's part of that.
Yeah, of course it is.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh yeah.
Bricks. Or they used to be.
Yeah.
Everywhere we go, the bricks is always talking to us. It's always telling us. You do know we melted. We melted.
They never taught us this in school. I want a refund. I know.
Me too. But you know, we live.
Yeah.
We live with what we got. At the moment, we're still finding our way through brickology, meltology, and it's a wonderful journey. You know, the day will come where we won't be a laughing stock. We will be the light sayers. We're the ones who say, listen, stop living like a slave. Get rid of your mind control, because that's what it is. Mind control you for you to see mountains that are really buildings. Really, they have to mind control you to see that.
Yeah. Red Brick says geology will tell you that this was built on a Friday and they hurried the job. I know, man. Fuckers, scammers, man, scammers.
All scammers, my friend. All scammers, every single one of them. Look at that. Stucco to the top right. Big crack in the center going down. Look at the bricks. Pancaked. All part of the X Factor.
Lou Dog says, "Are we in hell?" Lou Do, Lou Do, are we in hell? Oh, brother, Brick Love, one love to you for being here. I'll tell you what, it's called hell, it's called heaven, it's called Shangri-La, Shambhala, Valhalla, Eden. They're all fucking, we've been lied to. Empty your cup. Let the evidence take your mind and you answer your own questions with your journey. We're showing you the states of matter have changed in this realm, and we have been lied to, and this is evidence and proof of it. Now, you take it and fly. Show your evidence on Melted Red Brick University. I'm going on the page tonight. I'll be reviewing evidence. You post up in there. We can review your evidence, and you can join in when I throw out the link. So, Brick Love, one love. Thanks for being here. Good question. Good question.
And so it begins. One love, Brick Love.
Brother.
Yes, sir.
That was a journey, man.
You were right, mate.
Oh, man. You know how I get when you do the melt, man. If that evidence come up with those, oh my gosh.
You're still thinking about the bubbling up of those bricks.
I am.
Yeah, you wasn't thinking that I'll be coming like that tonight, mate. I know you.
You threw a curveball tonight, man. Yeah.
Welcome to the machine. Says the Red Bricks. Oh, Karen says, amazing program. Thanks, gentlemen.
Thank you.
It's all for you guys.
Yeah.
Aaron says, I'm in a state of shock.
Welcome to your paradigm shift.
There you go. And in that state of shock is where you walk through to the other side.
Yeah.
Walk on to the other side. LBK says, I like the bubbly bricks. I want to build a house out of them.
Oh, Pastor of Muppets. Good day, hey. Hey, Brick Love, one love to you.
Of course. One love. Red Brick says, don't touch the red bricks in that condition. Aaron. Melted Syracuse says, we've all been there, Aaron. Gaz says, Spartan roughneck. Lou Dog. Boom, boom. Hang on, let me just.
Yeah, okay. You got it.
Off you go. No, you're gone. I've been talking a lot, so off you go.
No, I meant as far as the clicking on that, I wasn't going to touch anything.
No, you're good. No, good.
Oh, man. Yeah, a lot of love coming in. Can you tell?
Lou Dog says, I have a book called Force D, Europe, supposedly written in 1715 by Gabriel Bondar, and it was a couple hundred maps of cities and citadels before the melting. I'd like to see that.
Yeah.
Because if you have pictures of the old world order before the melting, I'll be very, very surprised.
You know, it's another way to get evidence, man. Go into the attic of your grandma's house and ask if you can look around through old pictures, and you never know, man. You know.
One love, brick love to Steve Finner, and how you doing? What's good, everyone? He says, one love, brick love. Lou Dog says, all star thoughts.
Massive realm. The evidence shows it. Like you say, there is no continents. You know, it's islands are the tops of melted building, but we've been showing this for years, man.
That's it. All melted buildings, brick flood.
Yes.
Now, sir, away you go. I've
Right
done
on,
my
man.
bit for now.
Okay.
And let them begin.
I'm going to do a quick intermission. Do what you got to do. We'll be right back. About 4:23. See you in a bit. You're going to be back when we come back, Spartan?
For a little while, yeah.
Okay.
Destroy other nations under the absolute control of all nations. Let both sides seek to invoke the wonders of science instead of its terrors. Together, let us explore the stars, conquer the desert, eradicate disease, tap the ocean depths, and encourage the arts and commerce. Let both sides unite to heed.
Seems like I can't concentrate. On my mind, you've been of late. What I feel, I can't explain. In a daze, and you're to blame. Forgive me if I stay too long. You're my inspiration for this song. I really do have something to ask of you. Won't you let me share my love? Share my love. Won't you let me? Won't you let me share my life? I wanna share my life with you. Won't you let me give my heart? I wanna give my heart to you. Won't you let me share my world? Share my world with you. What in the world have you done? I've asked myself, should I stay or should I run?
Target acquired. 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 Target acquired.
Welcome back, lovely souls.
I'm here.
I could feel you, man. I could feel you.
I did it for fun. I don't know what time it is.
Lock and load. Lock and load. Lock and load.
Oh, fucking hell.
Sorry. Away you go, sir.
Right on, brother. Welcome back, fam. Yeah, baby, you're in the Sunday Easy. That's where we're at.
Lock and load. Lock and load.
All right, man.
Don't worry about me, mate. You carry on.
Oh, I'm in. I'm in. We're in the page. We're in the nest. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe, man.
A big shout out to Patrick in the house. How you doing, Patrick?
Patrick.
He said hello, Dino, Spartan, and Brick Welders. How you doing, sir? Red Brick says, target acquired. What was LV says? Was that Stephen Hawking with the robot voice? Oh God. I didn't want to go to the toilet, but I think I had to. Oh.
Bam. Just a few bumpers I threw in the page. Check them out. Give me some brick love. I need it. I need a brick hug from you. It's what we do. We post up our evidence. You come in, you can comment.
You're not gonna get that hug from me, man. I'm sorry. It's not happening. You've cut your ear off. Eli says it had wheelchair access. Valley Kid said Steve hoaxing. Actually, the crippled fraud.
Oh, the hug. The hugs are intense. I love you too, Sam. I love you. Fucking hell.
Red Brick said Stephen Hawking's skeleton is produced by Red Bricks. LB says Hawking says I am having a good cooking time. Mel says almost cut my hair. They're big hugs for everyone. They're backers. How you doing? One love.
Daniel Murray.
Sorry, I keep my mouth quiet now for a little while. I'm going to go to the toilet actually whilst you're starting to move through the group.
Okay.
One love. I won't be long.
All right, man. Daniel Murray posting this one up, man. Snowing out there, right? People skiing around. You got the sun coming through. CGI, a lot of people say. You know, you can think what you want, man. You know, there it is. You break it down, okay? And that's what we do. Very interesting. These are known elements coming together to create this feature right here. We know what rainbows. We see rainbows, do we not? Sun dogs, okay? all kinds of other things, like going through the filter of the ice, this is the elements, the state of matter combining right there. Light and water, hydrogen, H2O, atmospheric, very deep, man. It's deep, and I love it. And this is what we do. We want deep thinkers up in here. And, we want your comments, but we don't want any nonsense, okay? We laugh and joke and love, obviously, okay? But when it comes to this, Daniel Murray, once again, bringing it to us, when it comes to this right here, we're very serious. We're very serious. And, we break it down. We get into the evidence. And, I'm honored to post up this for you, Daniel, and do this for you as well. I love doing this. I screenshot the shit out of a lot of things, man, especially your all's work out there. I do. I love breaking it down here up on the page for us. And, the evidence is demanding it once again. The evidence is there looking like this. And everybody's just passing it by because they're not listening with their eyes. They're not trusting their minds. They put all that trust in others for them. And when you do that, man, you don't know what the fuck's going on, and you don't know who the fuck you are. Daniel Murray, Brick Love, brother. Love it. Absolutely, man. Oh, shit. Dean finger. Sorry. Hold on. Got to go back. Hold on. Let me do this. You know how I am, fam. I get excited, man. This is what the fucking melt does to me. It does. And I know it does for you all as well. Just a second. It's trying to load. There we go. Bam. I'm up. Hold on. Okay, I'm up. Boom. Okay, we went over Daniel Murray. We got another Daniel Murray right here. Just posted up. As I come back into the page, bam, there's another one. All right. And, these are all over the place, man. There's so many people posting up evidence because of floods, things being exposed, landslides, shit happening. Fires going on, scorched earth, leaving, no vegetation, but it sure leaves the melt. Granted, all fucked up with burnt shit all over it, but exposed, there's always a way to capture the evidence like this right here. She sees it. See the wall down here, right off her fingertip? Look at the brick in that. Look at that brick in that. Look over here on the left. Going down, you can see structure sinking down into itself. This is not a mud flood. It's not a mud flood. This is a brick ash implosion. I'll show you. I promise not to Dean finger again, okay? We're looking right down this. Let me tighten it up for you. Tighten it up. Come in here, block that out. If you got technology like this, man, Chromebook, gaming, whatever the fuck number it is, you can have fun, man. And I have a lot of fun. I fucking have a lot of fun. This is what I love to do right here. I get into the reality of what we're looking at. Obviously not CGI. This is a real fucking pic. We got people standing right here, walking around. They got their shops and shit up in here that they've been living on forever, doing their fucking thing through generations. Okay, but then we have down below here. Then we have down below here. And see how it's just coming down into itself. The state of matter changing in here. Right there, boom, coming down. Melted out this wall, coming down, sinking down into itself. Boom. No mud came through here. It sank down into itself. See down here. Chunks, part of the structure going this way. Boom. They're all over the realm, man. Brick love, brother. Love it, man. Love it. And, you know, incredible. Bradley up in here, Bradley coding. Bam. Look at this out in the middle of nowhere. Explain it, please. Explain it. Geology. Whoever. If you ever seen that out there and you want to know what the fuck's going on, well, I hope you're here in the nest with us. Again, Spartan Red, Melted Red Brick University, creator of this platform, putting it up. Say what? God made this say what? It's not a tree stump. I'm saying melted buildings. Yeah. See? Look. It's about expanding your vision. Talk about expanding your vision. Kiss.
Hang on, Dino. Big shout out to Steph. She just popped in. Hi, Dino. Hi, Spartan.
Hey.
Hi, Brick Bam. Can't stay, but popping in to send my love. How are you and the families, Steph? Out there, everyone's okay.
Grayson and Jack, Brick Melt, Brick Love, Brick Hug, Little Eagles. Dallas Kiss, brother, fire.
That was me. That was me, by the way.
Yeah, that's the Brick Love right here. You know how much love and respect that, we have for you, brother. There's a lot of people been chopping your shit for years and showing it, and I too, man. I've pirated a few. The evidence demanded it. It slapped me upside the head and say, "Look at that shit."
It's for everyone, isn't it? There's no masters and no students. We're all learning.
John Braver.
Shawnee B, how you doing?
Shawnee B.
Good to see you guys coming in and supporting Fervent. It's great stuff. I love that. May it continue.
John Braver, Pockets of Survival. You can catch him.
Yes, John. Very good stuff.
Always amazing. Hold on, I got to give the love. John Braver. You showed this, brother, earlier. Click in, if you don't mind.
You do what I want to do, mate.
Can you hear it?
No.
Okay.
It's just a way to just communicate, really.
It is.
Little 4 or 5 minutes of your time, and there you go. You get to see what we see.
Yeah. Come on in, enjoy, learn. Patrick.
Again, look at that. It's chalky, chalk.
Viscous, very
So-
hot.
This is why I really I get a huge lift from the group, because it's not in the beginning it's only a few people were seeing or actually were on the same page, but now that's a piece of shit. That's what it is. It is. Baliki says Brickoli.
Should we go in and look at the texture? I don't know. I think I'm good.
Exactly, Baliki. Crap. Aaron says, is that a petrified penis? Mel, what is that? What is that? You know what I did back in the day, man, Mel. Mel says, is that from your own collection, Spawn? I shed it once a year. It's an old one. The new one's not so curved.
We have to take a closer look now.
Johnny says, Aaron, it looks slightly circumcised. Baliki says, can't rent it, Mel. It's a Viking dildo. Listen,
Whoa,
Mr. Fervent, you know we did memes over 2 hours ago. What are you doing? Mel says, bump it, Dino.
Oh,
is that your hand, Mel? Is that go back, Dean? Go back. I want that. The first picture, is that her hand? Come on. Let's have that blue zoomed up. Look, that's her hand. Look. I'm taking it home. Julie B says, shit show. Valley Kid says, what shit did they eat? Johnny said, that is indeed Mel's hand. No, she's very quiet. Mel says, I'll take that for $1. Well, I bet your toes are, the old toes are going up and down again. Shitting bricks, says Gaz. Oh, sorry, but you'd have to look at the page, because I can't at the moment. I'm just laughing too much.
all right. When we're looking, I'll move on.
Yeah, I'll come back to you with something in a minute. Hang on.
Patrick, look at that. Look at that. Right here. That. Brick around that. Look at that.
Sorry, Dave.
Oh, no, brother. Don't.
Sorry. You carry on, mate. Don't worry about me.
Oh, that's okay. I understand. Why do you think I chuckle? The crew gets lit. I'll tell you what, man.
They ruined a little while. That would have been.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Why is this? What's going on here?
I don't know because I can't see you at the moment.
Patrick, brother, fire. Look at this shit. Fuck. Come on, man. Oh my God. See, you get me going. You're getting me going with shit like this, brother. I have to. Fuck. I have to. We got to show them, bro. We got to get in there and like fucking shove it right in their face. Look at the work on this shit. Let's go here real fast. We pop this C14 here real quick. Gives us good color differential base to, look at. So I'm going to brighten it up just a tad. I'm going to come in and bump it up a little bit here. And I'm going to try to get it to go ding and then go here and bump down my C14 just a little bit. Now look at this shit. Look at the brickwork on here. Holy shit. Look at the transitioning over here. Expansion. See the expansion? Coming off. Getting your balloon rock, your brick right here stacked. Scorching. Rendition up in here. This is all rendition shit. I mean, look at this, man. This arch column over here, archway features in the middle here. Okay. Going up, it's taller. See, this goes up. This is a big motherfucker, and this is down here. Not all the way. It's probably, a few stories down, but there's so much more below. Look what it did as the X Factor just came. Expanded this shit out. Ate out this fucking rendition column in here. These places were just littered with fucking artistic design and tech. And jeez, man. Shit. Fucking hell. Patrick, look at you, man. Look at you. Fuck. Look at the brick. Look what happened. Look what Patrick's showing us. This is in the foreground right here. Right here. See how this and this wall buoyancy and density, this sank down this wall. This was some kind of an aperture. It's circular in here. Right in here. This blew out right here, man. Buoyancy and density took effect. This whole thing was so fucking hot. This dropped. In fact, I'd say this come down here, this melted out, bottomed out down here, and this wall just went right down there. Just melted the fuck out right down there. Continued on over here. Picked up with the other feature of the melt right here. You can see it's got flat up top here, comes down, drop left, comes attached to this. This is expansion building back here. Patrick is just lighting us up with this evidence. Apertures up here. Look at the arches up here. Aperture over there. Row of apertures up in here. Boom. Look at that shit. Look at the blocking. Fucking hell, Patrick. Woo! Look at that. Column. Arch. See how this went blocked, but it's got this, it's blown out in here. Might not have been an arch, I'm not sure. I'd have to break it down even more, but it looks supporting column here, and this looks like supporting column here, and this looks like supporting column here. When you have that, supporting column for features. This one here might have been more over in this way, which was the supporting column. The rest of the structure is fucking gone. We see this all over the rail. These are only fractions of the L. What you're looking at is a mere fraction of what's below and what this place once was. Wow. Woo! Woo! Yeah, man. Yeah, man. What an eye. What an eye you have, brother. Yeah. Look down here at the bottom. Look at the transitioning going up this wall. What the fuck? Hold on, Patrick. Got our eye on you, bro. We do. You are brilliant meltologist, brickologist. Look at this shit. I want to focus in right here. I'll leave that up in there real fast. I'm just going to do this to this because I want to look at this transitioning dead center on this shit right here. Let's go up here just a little bit, in here just a little bit, back this out just a little bit. Transitioning right here will start at the top of this. Looking at this expansion, see all this heat shit right here? Like you were showing earlier with that dark melted out looking shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. It started bubbling.
Of course. Can't forget that, mate.
Fuck, who could, man? Looks like that. Patrick. Dude. Look. The X factor evidence just pops out to you, doesn't it? Fraction of the structure. Yeah, man. The blocking up on the left. Balloon rocking underneath, transitioning down to brick. Brick. All through this is brick. It's all brick. It went block. It was all brick. These balloon rocks were bricks. Okay. All this back here, brick. Everything's fucking brick. Look. What's that back there in the top right? Fucking hell. No. Ah. Holy fuck, man. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Look what we transitioned to.
That's in England.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've been there a long time ago.
Oh, yeah. It's just
Yeah, you got the brick right inside the balloon rock and shit like that. It's a very good picture. Yeah, I've definitely been there.
Oh, yes. I'll tell you what, you go on the backup channel on Odyssey, go to Spartan Red, baby, and you can catch all the archives, man, all the live streams for the most of them. You won't catch much of the 2 brickathons we did because, you know, we were kind of messed with a little bit, and you know, but people out there got clips of it. But you know, there's so much we've done, so much that you brought forward for us, brother. Thank you.
Listen, we all have to do that our bit.
Yeah. You know, so many new up in here, so many salty up in here, and everybody in the middle. And this is your work, and this is what we love to do for you. You know, it's your avenue. It's your home. It's our nest. Patrick, get into the page, Melted Red Brick University. Show the brick love, man. Show the brick love. Crystal Frisbee, Crystal Pyramid.
Crystal, one love, brick love.
How this just goes all the way down, and the water goes down into the melt. It's part of the melt. Part of the melt. All this is all the melt. Your islands are the tops of melted buildings. Crystal's showing you right there. It's just fucking paradigm shifting, man. You know, out of everything that we've seen, you know, I get blown away every time because of this guy and all of you out there. Look at that shit, man. Fuck. And this is in, I won't pronounce the Geological, Iceland. Excuse the accent. Brick love, brother. Deborah Simpson. Deb, there you are. Red brick chick. Look.
The wife. Love her. How you doing, darling? Hope you're all right.
Look at that back there. How hot that was. This is the same kind of melt you were showing earlier, dude.
Yes, sir.
Exact same. Oh God.
See the heat differentials there in the color of the melted red brick.
Look at that. Melt flow, chunks of the structure, expansion, star forting. See this up here, how it just swoops down? This thing in the top is just weight, just whoa, coming down. And it's shoving this out right below it, and it's pushing this out, man. It's star forting. It's all splaying out right to us. See? Look at that. That is brilliant. Yeah, baby. Great love, honey. It's just stunning as when you first flew in. Higher. Brick Love, brother. Melted Red Brick University. Excuse me. Click into the page, give some Brick Love. You can check out more of Spartan's work right here. There's only 67 on this one. Must have been a light hour. Fucking hell, brother. The amount of evidence that you showed. Holy shit.
What can I say?
Well, we know what you show.
There you go. It's all about the evidence, not about me as a personality as such. It's all about the evidence. Just a conduit for truth.
Another weather anomaly. Power, the forces of this realm. And this is tiny. Power of the forces of this realm. Brilliant. Ooh, there's more. Hold on. Just quick, I wanted to see what was right after. Sorry about that. Again, look at this. They call a water spout. Tornado. Electrical with it, or is it just lighted up by the sun? Or is this CGI? Fucking knows. All we can do is critique the evidence and use our own mind. Very interesting. This is where we go. We go deep. To see more, get into the page. Alice Kiss posted this one up. A lot of deep thinkers, a lot of evidence being posted out there on a lot of different shit. I felt this one fit with the forces that we're examining with this X Factor event. This is a comparison of, you critique, break it down or whatever, or you're looking at electricity and atmospheric etheric pressures. This is what we try to do. We're trying to figure shit out here. The forces of so-called nature at work. Again, brother, he posted this one up. Look at this. This is LIDAR. LIDAR. This is high-tech imaging algorithms that take away vegetation and leave what's underneath. Leave, like stripping it, scorched earth, if you will, from an area of showing. But it's showing you the structure right there. It's showing it's all the structure. It's all going down in the mountain. You see the expansion down here on the right, structure in it. This dropping down, we only have this one angle LIDAR shot, but we can tell somewhat the elevations here, the high points to the low points. Color differentials, once again, it's a LIDAR algorithmic image, but the color differentials are apparent. And the information, click into the page, check it out. Let Spartan know what you think. Love it, brother. Absolutely.
There you go, sir.
Desmond Anthony with the Meltrix.
Desmond, one love, Brick Lover. How you doing, sir?
Yeah. Brilliant. So much talent out there in every group. Yeah. Deb. Red Brick Chick. Look at the fucking columns, man. Look at the columns, man. God damn it, look. Look at this. Look at this. What happened to this one over here? What happened to it? Column. This would mean this with a fucking large aperture in here. Look up top, just levels, just flowing with that blackness, that scorched out, crystallized fucking block down here at the bottom. Fucking hell. Look at that one over here. Fucking hell. The transitioning in the back, sinking down, something being lost right here, a vertical being fucking smashed right there. God damn it, Deb. Look at this shit. Fucking hell. Looking out of an aperture. Column to the left, column to the right. Inside, outside, look at it. Up top, you got the arch, the inside underneath of your arch. Look at that. Scorched out. C14 just, the expansion, bleeding out so fast. It's going chalky. Wow. Structure, bam, sinking down into itself. Right there. Right there. Crumbling, imploding over here. It's all implosion over here. Melt flow out here. See the melt? Look at the fucking state of matter in the middle of all of this. Oh my God. Kind of looks like the hair I used to have.
Don't start, Dino. It's all gone quiet. Don't start.
Interesting. Come on in. We'll show you what the rabbit's hole's made of. Deb, the red brick chick. Baby, always, always brilliant. See? A little more. Yeah, man. Look at this. These are all brick. What happened here, Snoopy? What happened here, Graham Hancock? Neil deGrasse Tyson. All of you big brain, deep pocketed motherfuckers out there, man. What happened right here? Why does this stuff look like this? Deb's asking you. Eagle Eye Crew's asking you. Melted Red Brick University is showing you. As my brother from another mother says, answers on a postcard, please. Deb, baby. Love it. Love it. How can you not? Again, look at this. Fucking hell. See this one jutting out? All these gone in here, disintegration, crystallization, going chalky up in here, scorching up on this one. Man, when your eyes get into the melt, man, you get the eye, then you just start wanting to see more. And you came to the right place, man. You came to the right place. Because you're in the Sunday easy. Spark them if you got them, fam. I'm going to take a quick bump real quick. This is beautiful. And this is what, so many brilliant thinkers out there and brilliant eyes pick up on, and we bring it up here and we show you, and you know, it's amazing how much beauty is here in all this devastation. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know. Wow. Wow. Again, this is all this funkiness going on. Okay. Remember, we've been breaking this down for a bit. You know, we take into account these things. Okay, buoyancy and density, and you know, compression, expansion. They're malleable. They're getting lit up, and it's just making them do all kinds of twisty, turny, just like this. Over here, we have a different kind of thing. See this flatness down here, this expansion here. We got a tree or something hanging over. It's okay, a root or something, but this is different down below. It's apparent. We got the shell right here, some blocking going on. See the different textures? It stands out. In fact, this right here is a wall. Oh, Deb, real fast. I'll make it quick. It's got to be shown.
Me too.
It's got to be shown. Deb is showing us. We have to look at it. It's got to. Okay, here we go. Real fast. This right here. We'll start down here where I was at. Texture. Once again, right here.
How you doing, Patty? One love. Greek love.
Love, baby. Good to see you, Patty G. Right here. See this line? See all this flatness? This is it's a different, we got a blockiness going on right here. Hold on. See the line right here? And then we got this right angle that comes up from this all the way up, cuts right up here. See that? This shell of the structure is expanding out and sinking down. We can see the lines are consistent down here. We got the lines going right here at this angle down here. Boom, which is consistent with the angle of this being pushed in down in here. It's being shoved out to this being cooked off. This wall feature connected to this back in here. Texture.
Dino,
Yeah.
I am going to shove it off in a little minute if you can just come out.
Yeah, brother, I'm backing out real fast.
You don't have to back out really fast, just come out. You crazy, man. You crazy.
Yeah, you know.
Anyway, sorry. I am going to go and hit my my bed. But before I do, you might have been wondering what I've been doing whilst Dino's been going through the group. Well, here we go. You're going to see.
Oh man!
on the spur of the moment, right? Let's go. A few memes before I go. Boom. Let's go. It's only a few. Yo, mama is so fat. When she walked by the TV, I missed 3 episodes. You didn't know? You think I was just sitting there doing nothing, right?
Oh man!
When the kid says no mas.
Oh baby! Oh, the meme king can do anything, man. Oh, shit.
You know me. When you can't handle any more pussy. I love memes. I love memes. Like, share, and subscribe, please. She showed her big toe. The word is out now, Mel. The word is out on you. Feet.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
No. Feed, baby, feed. I love feed. Precious, can I lick your arches? You see what happens when I've got idle mind. Fuck you, whores!
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. Oh, sorry. Let me go back. Fuck you, whore.
Mel says I need that middle toe.
You shithead.
Oh, fucking. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Mel, you've been seen. We've seen you. We know those feet anywhere.
Fucking hell. Oh, my God.
I don't know how she can walk straight. And it's good night from him. And it's good night from her.
Oh, man. Man.
There you go, Debs. You wanted memes.
Oh,
I gave you some. Boom.
my God.
That price is getting. I know, it's mad. Oh, that needs a condom, says Eli. That's what happens when I don't talk. I'm looking to do mad stuff like that.
Oh,
But that is my last gift for you on this show. I am going to bed. I'm getting tired. So, Mr. Dean, the crew, one love, brick love. Take it easy. I hope you. Patrick don't like feet. Mel, you know why I am the meme king. You know it.
oh, shit.
There are people out there doing what I'm doing, what I'm doing, and they can't make it funny.
Yes.
Oh, God. Proversion, not perversion. Says Pelican. Good night, Sparty, says Aaron. It is good enough for me. I hope you have a wonderful week, and I'll be back in the weekend. Big shout out to Curtis, of course, Mel, Johnny. You're all so you're so loved. Patrick, thanks for the love, says Johnny. That's all right, mate. Listen, I'm gonna go, and remember, we are. Imitation is the highest form of flattery I've heard. I've heard as well. Anyway, as far as I'm concerned, it's remember we are the survivors of the survivors. Take care. One love, Brick love. I'm out. Love you.
Oh, wow, brother. Whew. What a fun ride. What a flight we've had. What a flight we've had. And we're not done. You know me. You do. Yeah, man, we're going to take just a short intermission. Do what you got to do. We're going to come back with some more of the page. A little bit maybe of what I got. We'll see what's going on. I'll throw the link. All right, I'll do that. Hold on. Brick love on love. Go. So we're going to take a quick intermission. We'll be back, and we'll see where this goes. It really took us for a ride last night with Johnny Cool, Beast, Shawnee B, Curtis 47, Up in the Nest. Yes, all three of you. Yeah. And had a great time. So if you guys want to grab the link again, fine. If not, I get it. You're chilling, doing your thing. We're doing our thing with you. So think about it, and we'll be right back in just a second. A quick one here. Let's do this one here. Yeah, baby. Brick Love, One Love. Yes, we are here in the Sunday Easy. We are, and we're together. Thanks for coming back. Wow, what a stream. What a stream we've had. What a flight we've had. Excuse me. Yeah, I was getting into the page a little bit there. You know, Spartan just come through with the memes, and that's love. It is. He works fast and he works good, and he brings up the memes just as fucking incredible as the melt, really. You know, it gets inside your head, doesn't it? Does your human condition get affected? Well, that's the point of this. You know, if you didn't like some of the memes, get it. If you laughed your ass off, well, me too. You know, we break through. We're coming at you from this approach to get through your, we call it your human condition. You can call it your psyche, whatever you call it. You know, it is what it is, man. And you're watching us, and we're coming inside your headspace, and we're challenging you to challenge yourself, as far as your religion goes, your you know, your intellectual mentality and what you think is real and what you think's going on is what, you know. Well, we challenge you to take another approach, a different perspective, a different vision of this realm that we live on. And we break it down to the medium, baby. We do. We bring it to you in melted red brick form. Yeah, we show you that the state of matter has been changed in this realm, in what we call mountains, hills, valleys. Geology is a farce. It's a NASA. It's a deception. All shrink wrapped and prepackaged for your consumption. So, welcome to Melted Red Brick University and the Sunday Easy. Crew, grab that link. Come on up in here. Somebody rides shotgun with me. I'm going to get a little something going on in the back, all right? Do a little bumping. Something going on here. Something going on here. I'm waiting for you to fly in if you want to. And we'll get into a little bit more melt. Absolutely. I'll highlight some more of you on the page. And just a second. You salty crew, remember this one. Let's go, fam. Grab it. Come on up in here. I'm going to spark me another one real quick. If you want to do the same, get ready. Get ready, man. Getting in the headspace. Get in the headspace, man. It's what I do, man. It's what I love to do. This is my passion. It really is, man. You're my passion. Coming up here laughing and loving with you and shit like this, man. This lifts my fucking heart. It does, man. It does. And I hope it does for you too. We want to make this like this for you. You can sit down and just fucking zone yourself out from everything and everyone if you want to. Then become part of this family. Deep thinkers, critical thinkers, man. Fucking quick wit, man. You got to be fast up in here. You do. You gotta be on your toes, man. Come in here raw and real. Don't come up in here fake and all these blah blah blah. We're not about religion. We're not about politics. We're not about the bullshit. Okay, we don't give a fuck who did what to who. All right, we're not with that. We're not down with that. We're down with the melt. We're down with the meltrix, baby. We're down with meltology, brickology, man. You know, a fucking reality. Yeah, fucking reality. So that's who we are. This is what we do, and I'm going to pack me another one. Yeah, we're going to get lit. We are. And we're going to watch bricks do magic tricks. Some more magic tricks. Hold on, fam. Hold on. Locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. Oh, man. Backblast area all clear. Here we go. Yeah. All right, fam. See what's up. Shawnee B's fire. Great time last night, Shawnee. Diving into your premiere. Brother, excellent, man. Proud of you. I really am. Honored you came up. Be more honored tonight if you want to grab it. If you have time, you and Curtis 47. Patty G, I see you, baby. You want to come in? You don't have to hang in just a minute. If you want to, cool. Love you. All of you. Gaz A. Brother. Johnny will come up if you come up in here, Gaz. Together with Ballast Kiss and everybody else, maybe we can get Mel up in here. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a tall order right there with big fucking feet. Love you, sweetheart. You know, yeah, we're going to get into some stuff here. I'll listen for the tone. Beast. Ride shotgun with me, man. Hold on a minute. I got to get the YouTube going on the tippy tappy. Got to bring you in with the tech, man. Got to bring you in with the tech. Yes. Let me go into this black mirror and take a walk with you, Chief. Brick love to you and your lovely wife and your beautiful grandson. Here we are. Come on now. Come on now. Oops. Just a second, fam. Oh, man. My mouse is trying to escape. I got you on the chat. If you want to come up in here, throw it out in the chat, man. I'll back out. You know me, I can multitask. Let me do something here. All right. Back to here. Real quick, Johnny Cool Melt up in here. Melanie Moran, Mr. Beast fan, Ballast Kiss, Gaz A, Patrick. Woo, Johnny Cool. Yep. Melted Syracuse, New York, Eli Buchanan, Zap Zap. Shawnee B. Curtis 47. The more up in here. I'm scrolling fast, fam. Giving you some one hug from Fervent Heat. Wiley, there you are. Patrick, Patty G. So many more. A lot of chat going on tonight. I'm scrolling fast. All right, fam. Boom. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. We scan through your evidence for you. Hold on, fam. Making sure that I'm up here talking to you. I got my big screen on here, waiting for the stream to come through. All right. I think everything's good. All right. Going to scroll on down. Check out Deb. We were just into some of her evidence. She's only got 76 out of fucking, I can't even begin to count how much evidence Deb has posted. And so much more, too. Like, share, and subscribe to Deb, you know. She shows phenomenal top shelf meltology, brickology with truthology behind it, baby. And, you know, she breaks down with so much more, gets into a lot more power, electrical forces. I mean, so much more. Deb is deep. She goes deep. She'll take you there. Brick love, baby. See, she's taking us there once again. She's going deep, man. all down inside of these massive melted structures. Jen, Meltology 101, TTS 69, Truth Seeker, Truth Soldier. Yes. Just scanning the chat real fast, looking to see anybody wants to come in. All right, Johnny Cool, where you at, man? Here you go. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Damn. Tech, internals, part of the structure. The melt came down, wrapping around it. See how it's wrapping around it? Expansion coming up from behind it. Melting it. State of matter changing. This thing is dropping. Buoyancy and density, once again, should be in your thought process. Every time. Deb, love it. Retro reset. Bam. Look at this shit. Retro reset. New up in here, man. Fire evidence. Fire evidence. How can you not call that structure, man? How can you even begin to call it geology, man? I mean, are you crazy? You know, come up with narratives that somebody just fucking carved this? Are you stupid? Well, you know, welcome to academics. Yes, man. Bootlickers. Yeah, baby. One giving you the most shekels. Yeah, man. Get the most letters after your name, man. That's what it's about. It's about the 6 digits. It's about the digits. We're showing you this for free. The only price you'll pay. Well, how deep do you want to go? How deep you want to go? That's a melted fucking building. Look at this shit. Retro, dude. Fire, man. Fire. Love it. Deb again. Bam. Real fast. Bump through. Look, man. Right there. This guy's fucking right there, man. Everybody's been right there walking through this for fucking ever. And this X Factor. See? Look. Look at this shit. Internals of the infrastructures of this realm. Internals of the infrastructures. Look down here on the left over where my cursor is. Look back in there, man. Look back in there. That fucking shit is just X-factored out, man. Look at the transitioning coming up the goddamn walls, man. You look at the metal, you get the piping, everything's down in. There's a lot of sludge down here, mud collected. I get it. But mud did not melt brick back here. All right? All right? This right here is part of the tech. This is X-factored in the tech, man. This is part of a lot of the railing they put in, maybe up top. But this down here below, I'm seeing, I'm seeing something down here in the bottom right that I can make part. This is melted together right here. And this is formed across for a reason. I don't know. I'd have to look at it more. This might be wood. I don't know. We'll check it out later. But this is what we do. We break down the evidence, man. We get in real quick. We take a look. Your vision, it becomes sharper, faster, man. You know, when you learn from somebody like Spartan Red, you get up in here and you break down the evidence and, you know, the repetition of the melt. Well, if you're salty, you remember back in the day when we were doing 6 to 8 hour fucking live streams, 3-4 times a week. You know, so many of us up here doing this shit and the amount of evidence we went through, man. I mean, our eyes were everywhere at the same time, man. The same time, man. And, you know, that's what it is with the evidence. You get into the melt and, you know, it just takes you, and you know, you post up, and you know, you go deeper. Like, you know, I mean, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Click into the page, Melted Red Brick University, Spartan Red's work right here. We can see. Can you? Can you see? Open your mind. Brick love, brother. Brick love, man. Desmond Anthony. Meltrix. Click into the page, check it out. Desmond breaking down the melt once again, man. in Desmond's way. And you can hear the lyrics and the music behind it. You click into the page, you get into it. It's not letting me play it here. Desmond is a very talented young man with a brilliant eye, and he puts them together and comes up with this for us. You know, this is the brick love right here. This is the passion. This is the passion. And I know you feel it, little brother. Look at this. Look at this. Each one. Great detail. It sharpens your eyes fast, man. I like the pace of your picks, man. Gives you enough time to focus in. Blah, 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 bump. Next one, man. This is training. This is training, man. We're training for the Brickathon 3.0 coming up. You know, work your tech right now. Try to screenshot those, man. Get faster with your tech. Look at the evidence. Know how to use it. You know, you can become advanced where you get into Mark Jameson, MRBW, obviously Desmond Anthony right here. So many more. David Wayne, I think, out there throwing some great stuff up. Or David Murray. You know, so many out there. My gosh, you know, it's training, man. It's getting better. You know, I came into this, you know, with nothing. I was working off of an iPad in the background in the chat, all right, a long time ago. And, you know, I come up in here at Spartan's invitation, and it's been on since then. And, you know, I've gotten this new Chromebook. I'm working off this new computer. My other one is right here. And, you know, this one's allowing me to do some different stuff, man. So I take it as I can handle it in my way and bring it forth to you in my way. And I love you. And I love Desmond's work right here. Brilliant. Brilliant. Click into the page, man. Click into the page and show the brick love to Desmond. Daniel Murray. Again, Daniel's taking us on a journey. Oh, shit. Daniel's taking us on a journey, and can't hear the music, but click into the page, you can hear it. But the evidence is what we're looking at here, man. Old world rendition. All right, see if anybody's backstage. Anybody backstage? I lost sight of the chat for a second. All right, fam. We'll do this real quick. And then go back here again. Check it out, Daniel Murray. Look at that shit. Brilliant work. Another one up and coming. Expanding others' minds, man. John Braver. Pockets of Survival. Been bringing these for us, and we love you, brother, and I hope you're doing well, and one love to you and your wonderful family. The melt that you bring us and the way that you do it, man, is just breathtaking. And I mean, your work speaks for itself right there, showing you so much. Just look at the background, and you got your, you know, old world structures in here, but you start seeing this new shit coming up. It's all foundation on the old shit that was there. Structure below it. Sorry about that. My neighbors are going off again. Wonderful, but you can see the old world underneath, man. Red brick structure. John's showing us. Fucking hell. Oh, I'm going to have to bump up that music a little bit. Love it, John. last two time walls, but how old? How can we know? Spartan Red right here. I'm going to do this real quick. I'm going to hold on that. Spartan might want to show that later, but you can click on the page and check it out. Just breathtaking evidence from the toppest of the top cunt right there. Brick Love Brother. Deb Simpson right here. Deb, the red brick chick. Break it down with her. Get into the page. She's only got 48 on this one. See? Some of them, bam. Bam. Look at this. Wow. Incredible. Okay. Bam. All right, here we go. Dallas Kiss. You gotta love the ads, huh, brother? You know, gotta love the ads. Look at this journey, man. Just out there fucking looking around. Well, Johnny Cool, you need to put one of those placards stuck to your chest, man. You know, it's OSHA standards. Nuclear waste, bro. Pretty cool, brother. Yeah, look at this shit, man. Bam. What's left of the your architectural layout of this structure? What's left of it? Wrapped up in plastic and shit, but what you can see, well, there it is. Ballast. Brick Club, brother. Click into the page. Click into the page. Spartan Red. Click into the page. Check this out, man. It is all melted buildings. See? Look. Ah. God. Fuck. Derbyshire. There you go. Derbyshire. Screenshot that right there and go investigate Derbyshire. Go analyze the melt there. You know, this is what you do, man. You find a place that you've seen or heard of and you get into your Google. You go onto your Yandex. You go into whatever search engine you want to use, and you go on the hunt, man. You go on the hunt. Daniel Murray bringing us this one. Look at that shit. C14 laden down here. See how the water's coming up and this color differential brings this down into the water down here? It's going down to the melt, man. Look. Look at that. Ha 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 ha. You know. Wow. Daniel M. Man. It's one of the cats I'm talking about. Look at you, man. Nice. Very nice. Crystallization. You see it? Aperture. Look at the bats flying out of it. See it? Opening, column, structure. Look at that. Internals, people dining, you know, comfort zones, man, high dollar ones. Calcutta, Calcutta. There you go. You want to know where these locations are? We'll just look what you're standing on first off, and then go to these places or research these places, and you'll see that this information that we're showing you is true. Daniel M. is putting an exclamation point on it for you. All right. You're not even wanting to look at the evidence. You're wanting to give the people showing you this the respect of what we're seeing. The respect that we're showing you something different. And the evidence is supporting us. Actually, we're supporting the evidence. There's people out there waking up. See? Daniel, thank you, brother. Oh, shoot. All right, Patty, I got you. Patty. Hi, sweetheart. Hi. Are you in the chat? Obviously. Okay. All right. Thank you, baby. Beast.
How's it going?
Curtis.
Curtis.
What up? What up, fellas?
Nova.
Oh wait, I gotta close YouTube. I gotta
What's
close
that?
YouTube. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
What's up?
Oh, brothers, thanks for coming in.
Thanks for having
I'm
me.
supposed to be working on a resume, but I'll hang out.
Oh, man. Cool. Thank you, man.
Priorities.
Yeah, priorities. Melt them first.
Oh, will you fuck off?
All right.
Patty, the secretary, calling Dino again.
Yeah.
People are backstage.
Thank you, baby.
That's funny, Patty. Thanks.
Hold on, fam. I'm choosing a little background music for us. You want something banging or something deep thinking?
No matter.
Hold on. Here we go. Well, I want to put something that goes with Beast Cat. So I don't know. This might fit. We'll try it. All right, Curtis, you got anything you want to break down for us?
Nah, I haven't had time to make a folder yet.
All right, man. All right.
I'll hang out. I know Shawnee's gonna come up. He'll probably show a folder.
All right. Beast, scratch your pussy, man. Kitty needs a tickle.
Oh, fuck.
It's not talking to us, man.
You can hear that?
No, where'd you go?
Oh. She's around.
All right, man. I love you, dude. Thank you for being here. All right, fam. We're going back. Hold on. There we go.
Damn.
All right.
Shawnee B says he'll be here in 20 minutes.
Let me know, Curtis, when he wants in.
Okay.
All right.
Either that or Patty can call you.
Yeah. Patrick, Brick Love, brother. You know, nice, man. That's fucking brilliant. Can you imagine that? Remember them stickers you get when you were a kid? Them big ass fucking stickers you love to, or them magnets, man. Those are brilliant. Brilliant. Wow, look at this shit. Look at the internals in this one right here. Center pick right bump. Look at that. Look back in there. Internals. See how they're getting smashed down, twisted from on the inside, smashed, and they're getting it's star formed down, but it's getting shoved out towards the outer part of this aperture. Ooh. Ah, man. Click into the page, man. All right, guys, I'm just going to flow through evidence. Sean, Curtis, you want to break down the chat? I'm going to hang back and listen to Beast and his cat. And I'm going to have a great time. So let me know what's up with anybody wanting to come in, man.
All right, I'll let you know when Shawnee gets here. But in the meantime, we got Patty G. We got the Truth Seeker 69. Hey, baby. We got Melanie Moran, Johnny Cool. I already said Patty. Gaz A is always here. I'm here. Patrick's here. Wiley's here. Bruce was here. All kinds of people earlier. They're still here. They're just lurking. All right, that's the chat breakdown. Shawnee will be here in 20 minutes.
Right on. You know, the evidence is just overwhelming.
My eyes on you.
Bradley Cody. See how it's kicking back?
Oh, yeah. Give me a break, eh?
This right here.
Give me a brick.
Oh.
Johnny said he's backstage with the midgets.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, Melt the Syracuse. Bruce is here. He's been here the whole time.
Where? Oh, in the chat?
And
Yeah, in the chat.
Oh, yeah. Melted.
Hey, Johnny.
Oh, Melt the Syracuse. Bruce is here. He's been here.
Johnny. How you been?
What up, buddy?
All right. Here we go.
What's up, Watchful? Oh.
Dalla Lee. Dalla's been around for a while. Good to see you, baby. Look at this.
If you're wondering what's behind the curtain, it's the midgets, you know? That's where I keep them.
You holding them
Yeah.
hostage?
Yeah, you know.
Make sure you feed them once in a while.
Well, occasionally.
Your mind is trying to make sense of this. Massive implosion. Massive implosion. Look. What? This is a very big spot right here. It's the people can't wrap their head around it. All right. It's in Utah, Bryce Canyon. You can check it out. Looking down, see the foreground, see the wall right here, see the structure right here. See how it's forward at us? It's closer to us.
Starting to tip.
That looks about as worn out as Beagle's doll.
You can see the structure. See how it goes up? See this all melted out up top.
With anomalous, it's a different color.
And then we have this drop. Well, we got this back here. Let's go to this back here. These are fucking structures, man. Watch.
Yep.
Oh, fucking hell. You ready, fam? You ready to be paradigm shifted?
Let's go.
I mean, there's even some archways in there. You know, the remnants of one. I'm seeing doorways all over that thing, Curtis.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, all kinds of features.
Yeah.
I'd love to get down in there and explore that kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah, buddy. Wouldn't that be good?
Jeez.
Goes back.
Of course, the question will be, where is this place? You know,
Bryce
where is
Canyon.
this? That's Bryce Canyon.
They'll only probably let you stay on the path.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably off limits.
Yeah, the rest is federally protected.
UNESCO.
And we have this down here. This is the hottest part of the melt. This is the structures. This is the part of the implosion. Apex, or if you will, the bottom of the cone or the top of the cone, whatever you want to look at it as. This is the decline. This is the bottoming, dropping out of this realm right here. This little snapshot for us shows us the structures right here going down in the fucking middle. The last remnants.
It's either a UNESCO site or it's a national park, right?
Yeah, exactly.
See it? Goes down. It's bottoming out. Going down to the hottest part of the melt. That's why we're getting this crystallization right here. See the wall features wobbly right here? Look. See the top of it? And then see it comes this way, boom, blowing out right here, and then we got this right here. See the waviness, the wonkiness as we go across to this piece right here? See that? And now it gets hot right here. Hot right here. Crystallizing out in here, sinking down. This star forting out over here. All this weight dropping down, disintegrating, pulverizing, just sinking straight down. Straight the fuck down. The electrical heat energy came from the bottom up once again. Okay. That's what's going to happen if this bottom drops out of this realm. Well, this is what happens, man. This is what we see. It's what we see. It's always been there in front of us. Wow, it's breathtaking.
Where's that, in Utah?
Yes.
I was supposed to drive through Utah when I came across, but I had to go south. I never would have made it if I had to come across all that stuff.
Dalla Lee posting it up as well. See, it's a wonderful piece of evidence. Breathtaking. Breathtaking. We're growing every day, more by more. Coming in, man. People seeing. Brick Love, One Love, everybody. Mark Alexander says, my friend sent me. Well, Brick Love to you and One Love to both of you. I love it, man. Welcome. Welcome. Laura Geist. Laura bringing this one. Lori bringing this one. Look. Wild Horse of Sand Wash, Mason Group. Beautiful way to hunt the melt. I love doing this myself. Nature picks, animal picks, you know, zoo picks. Got into zoos too. If you want a nice hunt, go into zoos. Shows you the melt, man. Go look at the lion dens and the cages and all that, where the elephants hang out and shit. You know, you pay money to go see them. You know. We'll get back with you in a bit, Earl. Daniel, once again, bringing us this real quick, man. Bam.
Daniel's been dropping a lot of stuff on YouTube. And Facebook.
Wow. Open the gate of your mind, man. Brilliant. I got to screenshot that one. That's a fucking thumbnail. That's beautiful.
A lot of work to do by candlelight.
Wow. It's captivating. Incredible. Click in. Show the Brick Love, Daniel.
Nice.
Valley Kiss. Look. Look. What do you think about this, guys? Want to play with it?
I'm red brick all day on everything. So
yeah, me too.
Literally everything.
I want to do this
except for the metal.
Yeah, I'm going to do this for us. Let me do something. I'll go right here with it. I want to pop it a bit and look at something. Pop it. I want to look at a pattern in this. I'll take some of this glare off of it and look at something right here. I want to look at the texture of this a lot better. Looking at the transitionings. We've got this patterning here, this starbursting kind of cube in the middle, then boom, boom, boom. See it? I'm looking for inconsistencies like right here. Hold on. like right here. Boom. Looks different. Boom, looks different. As we go down, we see it's not all the same. Okay. So, how they do this? This is fused together, man. Yeah. Okay. Over here, transitioning on the walls. Go over here, and we'll follow this lip a little bit. It's a tight area. I won't get in too deep on that. I want Bob to get it from the outside here. Just kind of go like this a little bit and then come here. There we go, a little bit better.
You know, can I ask Mr. B and Johnny what their opinion is on this? What do you think it is? Do you think it's an old world material, or do you think it's red brick?
Oh, that's red brick. For sure.
I'm just curious.
I'm a red brick dude all the way. So
Yeah, red brick
Johnny?
on stone. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, old world though. It's old world.
Old world for sure, but okay,
Yeah.
just curious.
I mean,
I didn't know
I
how
know
far
we-
out left field I was.
bro.
no, I agree
hey,
100%.
See this right here? Does it look like it's being pushed up right here? Look. Hold on. Here's the line of what I'm seeing right here. Then we got this straight edge up here. And we have a height differential. This is being pushed up. Kind of like sneaking down expansion, kind of like pushing this up to where it kind of bows up. You can see a line in the patterning right here.
I mean,
See,
just
right
to
here?
answer what Curtis was saying, you know, they know those like the hexagon shapes. Yes, I think were bricks, but the design on them, I'm not sure how deep it goes, but I bet it was stamped. You know, like stamped on there.
Right.
You know what I
Okay.
mean, Curtis?
I mean, I pretty much feel the same way.
Yeah.
Red brick, nonetheless, though, for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
You
know,
can
in a
show
ball-
me you can show me 100-foot glossy marble column, and in my opinion, there's absolutely no doubt whatsoever that it's red brick. I know some even meltologists will disagree, and that's fine. I was just curious.
Well, I know there was some evidence of like a casing, like a fascia on there, like concrete, maybe fascia, but inside for sure it's bricks, you know.
Fair enough.
Even on the Spanx and all that stuff, right, Curtis? I mean,
Right.
it's bricks. I mean, inside it for
Right.
sure.
Oh, hold on.
Sorry, Dano. Sorry.
Boom, baby.
Oh, there he is. Oh, no way. Hell yeah.
Hi guys.
Hey,
Hey,
Jen.
guys.
Good to see
I'm not,
you.
I'm not used to being on the bottom.
Oh,
Sam's gonna have to change spots with me.
I was going to say we need to switch places here, Jen. You know?
oh wow, baby, how you been?
I'm good. How you guys doing?
Oh, great.
Good.
Need
Glad
to
to be
rearrange
here.
this, Dino.
What's that?
Nice to meet you, Jen.
Rearrange the setup here.
Nice to meet you. How you doing?
Good.
Who asked me a question?
I was just saying you need to rearrange the video so that Jan is near Curtis.
Oh, hold on a minute. That means I'll have
You got to drop out, Johnny, and come back in.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah,
There you go.
there we go. And that's correct. That's actually, yeah, there's the Curtifer right there.
All right, we got the stack right.
Yeah, that's it. That's it, Dino. You got it, man.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Hey, Jen, I'm going to go through the page a bit more. Thanks for coming in.
Okay, yeah, no problem. I'm glad to be here.
Brilliant. I'm going to do this crew and let y'all do your fly high, Eagle Eye crew. Here we go. I'm just going to point and click and show and pop. You guys shout out to chat. Do your thing. You're vets. You're salty. Fucking salty.
And together we're much better. You know what I mean? Minds working together. Dino, you know what I mean?
Monica Alvarado Harrison. Brick Love, baby. Been posting up for a long time. Brilliant evidence. See?
I love you too. I type it back when I could just say it, right?
Were you talking to Mr. B?
Mr. B, yeah.
I'm joking.
Jealous, Johnny?
What? What'd you
And
say?
I know I'm taller than you, Johnny, because I have stood next to you and I hugged you. There's that.
I
And I
have my
remember having to lean down a little.
I have my midget behind the curtain here.
Oh, no, I hear leprechauns are making a comeback. So you'll be all right.
That is true. Very true.
What I'm doing real fast, I screenshotted this because I want to try to look at something. These guys are inside of this melted building hauling ass on a boat. All right. And they're coming up on this feature in front of us. It's a bit dark, but I'm picking out some C14 and I want to see something here. I want to get in here.
This is in Hawaii?
Where was this?
Hawaii?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Absolutely. You know, it's grainy, whatever, but I just want to go into here and fuck with it just a little bit.
Hawaii goes way, way, way down, hundreds of feet. There's videos on YouTube, hundreds and hundreds of feet down. Hawaii.
Yeah.
Yeah. You look at, even the Google Earth, if you can believe that, you can see that there's a tiered shelf to it.
Oh,
kinda.
yeah.
The Hawaiian shelf.
It's kind of grainy. I'm going to
Hawaiian
move on.
pizza?
Hawaiian pizza. There you go.
I know it would be dangerous, but it'd be nice to visit where the volcano, right, is still erupting, right?
Would it really be that dangerous, though? I mean, who
I don't
knows?
know. I don't know. Maybe
We
not.
sent drones over it and all kinds of stuff. Nothing
Right.
else.
What does a volcanologist even do? That's what I
Yeah.
keep asking.
There's only a handful of them. There's
You
that.
know.
We outnumber geologists and volcanologists right now as we stand here. All the troops and everything.
If I had asbestos gloves, I'd go down there for sure.
Somewhere there in Hawaii, there's a dive site called China Wall dive site. And of course, it's a wall underwater.
Yes.
Yeah.
No surprises, right?
Oh, look
Wow.
at all those cobblestones. You could build a whole road with all those round
Yeah,
stones.
you would think so.
Damn
Yep. You would think so.
Daniel Murray.
Yeah, he's on fire.
Yeah, he is.
That's not Daniel.
He's yeah.
I'm sure Beagle will have an emergency stream going.
Yeah,
Bring
probably.
more
In a few
people
minutes,
to-
yeah.
That'll bring more people our way. Let him do his thing. He's a jackwagon, and he is pathetic, in my opinion. I won't even say his name. I won't even give him that.
Right, fair enough.
You know, I don't ever say the B word or the K word.
I should have said Mr. Potato Head. That's the new
That's the new one, yeah.
new code word that we're doing, right?
Yeah.
So.
He is a fucking potato head.
What's that door doing up there? It's a bit of a steep step right there, that first one, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
From that door.
Fucking hell. Look at that.
I mean, before we knew any of this, we'd be like, oh, they carved it, you know, and then, you know, you wake up to this new reality of things are melted and it's all this makes sense. It all makes sense.
Look at the renditioning. What language is that? Is that Greek?
Yeah, it looks like it's Greek. It's all Greek to me. Definitely Greek, though.
I'm sure someone in the chat can read that.
Hey, Johnny's back.
Where-
Johnny B's backstage
where's-
now.
Where's Val's kiss? He's
Yeah,
a
I was going to
linguist.
say he could probably decipher that one.
Do you know?
What's that?
Shawnee B's backstage now.
Oh, shit.
Oh, nice.
Where you at, Shawnee? Oh, there you are, brother. Shawnee B.
Hell yeah.
What's up,
Hey,
guys?
Johnny.
What's up, dude?
How you doing?
All
How
right.
you doing?
Good.
Just need
Oh,
guys up
baby.
here.
Look at this panel.
How you doing, John?
We need guys up here. It'd be a
How you
full house.
doing?
Good.
It was a pleasure meeting you. I had a lot of fun.
You too. Yeah, me too.
I wish it wasn't so cold, but at least that library was open.
Yeah, right. Oh, the lifesaver.
We made it as far as we did.
Yeah,
Here we got a little narrative too while we're in there.
Yeah, I still have to post that video.
Yeah, a little lesson.
The woodwork inside that library was amazing. Like it was like super duper crown molding kind of stuff on the ceiling and all kinds of just extra.
I got a kick out of the traveling carnival story.
You got kicked out of a traveling carnival?
The guy that said that they bought them canvases off a traveling carnival.
Oh yeah. I remember that. Such a jackwagon narrative, right? I'm like, you're actually buying this?
We bought them for
okay,
$500.
we'll go with it. Lay it on me. And then the guy painted himself into the picture.
Yeah.
He's like, no, that guy was there. He wasn't even there. He painted himself in. Well, what about all these other characters in the picture? Are they real?
Exactly,
I mean, make it make sense here.
They're all characters.
Make it make sense.
That's right.
Excuse me, guys. I caught a cold, so I'm sorry if I'm a little.
Sorry.
Like coffee and my throat's a little dry, so.
We see these kind of renditions. Shawnee, I hope you're feeling better, brother.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
A little shot of whiskey goes a long way.
Whiskey and honey.
Yeah.
That'll do you good.
Did you guys get any of that fog up there, Shawnee?
No, we got snow.
We got snow. Yeah, we got snow.
I shoveled for hours today, literally.
I don't know if you saw the thing about the fog with the stuff in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I've seen videos of that, but I mean, I haven't really seen it around here. Well, I haven't taken notice to it around here.
I mean, you know they're trying to kill us, so you know.
Of course, yeah, of course.
Always.
I started off posting about the trails in the sky, man.
Killing me softly, right?
Yeah. Yep. Doesn't end. It ends with a whimper, right?
Yes.
World ends with a whimper.
Yep.
They're so clever because, like, the pharmaceutical industry makes money out of that shit. You know.
Yeah. Sure
Fuck,
does.
dude, they make money out of everything.
Fucking
It's scary what they're making money off of.
Yeah, now they got their hands in the weed, so I don't even trust smoking the weed much anymore.
Exactly. Yeah.
And even the soil that we're planting in is suspect now. You know.
Exactly. Yeah.
Dude, I watch the farmers around here spray and fucking spray all the time.
Yeah, man. If you're a true grower, you won't even touch that shit. You keep it all organic, man. Top shelf quality stuff.
Doesn't it seem like they're working extra hard at the end of it all here, where they have been working this whole time to keep us dumbed down, slow, sick, and dying, but now they're like really working hard at it. And I feel like the chemtrails are to cover up the frequencies that are coming in that would bring our own frequencies higher and keep, we would be healthier. We would pick up on things more and everything, but they're working really hard to keep us stuck where we're at, slow, sick, and dying, and not paying attention to anything that's happening and receiving any of these frequencies coming in, because I think we're supposed to really level up at this point at the end of this short, whatever you want to call we're in. I think we're at the end of the book. I think we're in line. Personally, I feel we're in line for another X Factor event, but I think this might be like the final event coming up. Some people might not feel that way, and I'm totally okay with it. But at the end of the day, why are they working so hard right now to really, keep us?
Well, you look at
they're doubling down.
They're playing with transgenderism and all this other ism shit.
Yeah.
Combination, symbiosis, whatever they want to fucking call it.
Yeah.
They're just playing with their cattle.
And they don't even hide it.
On their herd.
Yeah, they don't even hide it anymore.
Jen, for sure. I that's a good thought.
I know we're not into politics or anything, but the most recent stuff has been very entertaining. I know it's all a clown show, but it's been very entertaining to see them shut down some of the LGBT stuff and to see those guys freaking out about it.
Oh yeah, I love it. I love it.
Well, it's part of the chess game they play.
Yeah.
Just pawns being around.
That's the real Hegelian dialectic, right? That's the real one right there.
Yeah.
Like if you seriously have to take medication to change yourself to what you want to be in your mind, and that what happens when they take that medication away from you?
Yeah.
Then what are you gonna do?
They play games with the insurance too. Like, oh,
That's
your insurance
fucked up.
doesn't cover you. You're screwed.
It's a little different in the UK because they have like the national health system, and I think Canada does too, right?
Yeah.
The national health, where they can promote the pharmaceuticals, you know,
Yeah.
and get them introduced into this people. There's
it's
not
called
too
Health
much.
Canada.
Private health insurance is kind of rare in the UK, but you know, they're talking about doing away with the NHS, which means people will have to pay for it.
What's happening here? What am I looking at?
That's what we're going to figure out, baby.
Okay,
Hold
all
on
right.
a
I
minute.
see what's going on here. Optical illusion. What are they saying?
Like a
Is it
big
dragon
snake.
or something? Is they saying
It does look like a dragon or a snake, doesn't it?
Hold on, I'm going to try to screenshot a couple spots here. Hold on.
Insane.
Well, I want to get to the head
no
again.
bueno.
Wow.
All right, he's going to backtrack for us. Sorry for my background noise. My neighbors are dancing again.
I don't hear it.
Good.
I don't hear it either.
Wow, look at that right there. That's crazy looking.
Hold on a minute.
It kind of looks fake to me. Like, I'm not sure what this is, where this is at. He's saying Godzilla. He's saying it's petrified Godzilla.
Yeah.
What I gather.
Yeah.
I don't really know read Spanish, but
That is crazy.
all I know is no bueno on that.
Well, what we're looking at is a large area. You know, this guy at the bottom, I don't understand what he's saying, but he looks like he's serious. But we want to look down here. And I did this before streams ago, breaking down the mud fossil stuff. And, calling out, man, I got to.
Yeah.
I have to, man. I can't stand it no more. I followed people forever, for decades, just like you all have. And to know what we know now, doesn't it kind of piss you off?
This very well could have been a building that was shaped like a dragon.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I'm thinking, Jan. Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm trying to get to a certain point here. I want to bring all this out. That's what I mean.
It's like a Patty G wall.
And it does look like a giant Patty G wall.
We're seeing cross sections right here.
Yeah.
See, it goes here.
Everybody wants to be right about all this stuff, and at the end of the day, I'm more like, we can agree that it's not what they're telling us.
Yes.
Okay. And if you could just agree on that and nothing else, at least that's something. You know what I mean? We see melted buildings and melted brick. We have the proof that we see. They see what they see, and they have their proof or whatever. Okay, that's fine. We both, on both sides, we know that it's not what the mainstream narrative is telling us and teaching us and stuff, teaching our children. And as long as you know that, then I think you're on the right track. I don't care what other people. I'm not like, I don't really want to beat somebody over the head and have them be like, back to me. I don't care. I'm staying in my lane and doing my thing. I know the narrative is bullshit. So there's that. And that's really all you need to know at this point.
Yeah, I think I froze up. I'm gonna back out for a minute.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you did freeze.
Hold on a minute.
Because I had my phone on.
Okay. Just a second, man.
If we've learned anything from the flat Earth community, like they created these little niche compartments and divided everyone up so much that they don't even talk to each other anymore. They're like mad at each other.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. Right?
This cannot be that way. I mean, the evidence kind of speaks for itself. You don't have to make it into a niche thing,
Right.
Yeah. It started with me when they started all that crap with me with the witch over there. Because I was asking critical thinking questions about flat Earth, and you know, like, well, what are, you know, if the Earth's flat, then there's no molten core. Okay, for me, that's a problem for volcanoes. Okay? So what are these things? Why none of the flat Earth community is interested in those type of questions? I have no idea, but you know, the path of truth that I was on led me to the melt, and and it went hand in hand with flat Earth, in my opinion. You know, God melted the Earth like with fervent heat. God created the Earth, or all this stuff. For me, it all makes sense. And to question this kind of stuff, like meteor crater, okay? There's no meteors, so what is that thing?
Right.
Why wouldn't flat Earth people be asking those kind of questions and investigating that kind of stuff instead of you know, clamoring to the ice wall and try to do some green screen fakery and stuff? I don't know. But you'll know them by their fruits, and their fruits clearly are rotten. At least the big wig gatekeepers, and I know all the OGs from the flat Earth community. I was in with that little clique, and you know, I was quickly ostracized from it, especially when they realized that I could not be manipulated. Early on, they realized I couldn't be manipulated, and I'd already started being snubbed by certain people, like David Weiss and Bob from Globebusters and all this stuff, you know, the higher ups and stuff, if you will. I met them in person. They didn't want nothing to do with me. So they already knew most likely that I was going to be trouble. So, yeah. And I'm okay with it. I'm proud of it.
Shawnee.
Sorry, I keep forgetting to turn the YouTube off on my phone. It always screws me up.
Okay, that'll do it. Yeah, the map's cool.
I like you're saying, Jan, I like you're saying that you make a road from the bricks that are thrown at you.
Oh, yeah. A strong woman is a woman that can build a firm foundation with the bricks that others have thrown at her.
Yes.
Or him, if you want to say him.
Well, fair enough.
That way, but yeah. Like, you want to throw a brick at me? I'll take that brick and I'll put it right here, and then I'll take another one. Just keep building on it, you know, and the problem is that they drew the line in the sand. They were like, if you go over there, stay over there. Don't come back over here because that's crazy talk. Don't go down that road. She's leading you down the wrong path. And so they made their own people choose, you know, and that's not a cool thing to do. As a lot of people were really torn about the whole thing. A lot of people in the flat Earth community really did see it. They saw it. They got it. I mean, it's not really that hard to get. So I feel like all those people, including Mr. Potato Head or whatever you want to call that guy.
Yes.
He sees it. You know, Raytard, he sees it. There's no way you can't see it. All you guys do is present evidence. I mean, it's everywhere. And there's just, in my mind, there's no way you can't see it if they're watching all of our stuff. The only reason they're watching our stuff is so they can extrapolate things out of our stuff to have content to make for their channel. Without us, they have no content.
Right.
You know, and really at the end of the day, all their subscribers wind up coming over to us anyway. So.
Or they like to go after old women, right? I don't mean, I'm not being derogatory, but they like to go after ladies.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's, you know, what kind of man would do that kind of thing? You know what I mean? It's like
when they came after me because you know,
I'm flattered when they come after me. I think it's funny.
Right. Well, you're ready for it, Johnny.
Johnny Ray on your ass all the time.
I don't even care. I think it's funny as hell.
I'm looking in my bag of fucks to give, and there's none left. You know what I mean?
Hey, you're drawing attention. Hey, I don't care how you do it, man.
Right?
Because I get a lot of people from them.
Patty G.
The evidence speaks for itself. Like, you don't, like, if you keep going back to the evidence, it takes away all the division, right? There is no division. It's what you see is what you get, right?
You can't even deny it.
I mean, you can agree to disagree, be like, well, I don't really see the melt, you know, but, you know, if you guys are into that, that's cool. I don't really want to hear about it. Don't come over in my chat and say this, that, and the other thing. And, you know, but, you know, some people on their channels, they have a complete meltdown if they see somebody saying something about the melt in their chat. And I think it's hysterical, of course. But, you know, why is it getting to them so bad? What is the problem? You know what I mean? It's just.
Yeah. It's only a matter of time, literally, until the
I don't see why they have
slowly but surely come our way. It's just a matter of time.
See, they went as far as they could go with the flat Earth at this point. This is why, Jaron, and I don't even like bringing his name up neither, but they're all imploding on themselves now. You know what I mean? They rode the flat Earth wave as far as they could take it, made as much money off of it as they could, and now they're on to whatever else it is that they're doing. And I'm very grateful for the experience I had over there, even though towards the end of it, it was not a good experience, but I handled it. But I did learn a lot, and I learned a lot about myself and the people I surround myself with in those kind of communities and stuff. And, I was really kind of hurt a few times by people I thought were close to me that turned on me and stuff like that, or decided they were going to go over that side of the line, where the line was drawn. Oh, okay. I never forced anybody to stay over here with me. It's like, I'm not that kind of person to say, well, you got to choose where you're going to go or whatever. But at the end of the day, if you're in line with truth and you're looking for the truth, then that's where you're going to go. And this is where people wind up. They wound up on my channel and they didn't like it. So, oh, well.
The fact that they are flat earthers and they still believe in volcanoes, like you say,
It's crazy.
Ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
To do, debunk or tackle or something, where is all
got to do something with it, It's insane.
Yeah.
Like the illogical thought right there, from people who are supposed to be logical thinkers.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
to believe in that flat Earth, you have to completely rewire your head, and then get into the melt after that. It's like another layer that you have to wait a minute. I thought I knew it all with the flat Earth. What the hell is this? And then it's like another rewiring of another layer of it's crazy.
I think
there's so many layers there, Shawnee. There's so many lies upon lies upon lies that, at the end of the day, you start to ask yourself, what is the motive for all this?
Yep.
What are they hiding? Because when you lie, you're covering something up. You're concealing something. You're making it, unknown or not seen. It's concealed. So why are they concealing the truth from us? Why couldn't they just tell us, run a flat plane and all this stuff? Why didn't they? Because it's something bigger that they're hiding from us. And
I think Curtis is
that we're at the center of everything, and we're that important, and we have we have just as much a part to play in a function in this realm as say the motherboard grid system itself. We're a part of all that, the whole energy transfer and everything, because we're electromagnetic as well.
Yep.
Curtis is a prime example, Jen, where Curtis came from the other side. Like Curtis came to the melt first, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Curtis?
Correct.
So you weren't a flat earther.
Correct.
Coming into this, but now you are. But just because
I had to take it all in at once. It was
yeah.
I was like numb for like a month. I mean, I
was gonna say a fun couple weeks.
Yeah, for sure.
Imagine. Imagine.
It was pretty crazy.
When you tell somebody about meltology and what it is, and they don't know the Earth's flat or geology's bullshit and everything, so you have to start.
It's too much.
You kind of have to break that down. It's like, well, what do you mean it's not a mountain? It didn't take millions of years to form. What do you mean? Well, the Earth's flat, and these were buildings and all this stuff. So you have to, bust all these narratives from them, and it's really hard to just have a quick conversation about it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like flat Earth, you could throw a few key things out and be like, there's no curve. You see further than you should. All these different things that you can just little tidbits you can throw out at them and make them think. But meltology is, if they're not on some kind of level, it's like, huh?
Right.
Yeah, if they don't believe in flat Earth or anything like that, you can't even mention meltology.
No, usually you just start small with narrative buildings and false narrative. That's probably the easiest way to get them started.
Little breadcrumbs. Yeah.
The thing about meltology, though, Mr. B, the thing about meltology is you've got pictures, you've got evidence right in front of your face. Any builder or someone who works in the construction trade, they will see that building is impossible to be built like in the 1800s or something like that. I think you can make an inroad with meltology.
It's a matter of getting them. They'll see that it's not possible to build, but it's a matter of getting them to
I've been showing fucking evidence.
care about it.
Has anybody seen the evidence I've been showing?
Dave,
No.
there's been fucking millions
No,
of pictures.
we're
No,
we're
we
all up on the screen.
Yeah, we just see each other. Yep.
We can just see our 6 screens.
Oh yeah, you came off screen share, Dean.
God.
We're all fired.
Yeah, it's
Well,
all good.
I was in Niall's headspace. I was going through. I thought you were fucking.
Just that, man.
Fuck.
It was a good conversation right there.
Yeah.
I was tuning into y'all, man. I really, I love you guys, man. And y'all coming up together with us up here and doing this on our nest, man. And we've got a lot of experience here in the stack. And Jen, you bring it from the beginning for us as well. Spartan Red, Jerry, you did what y'all did, and look what you did.
Yeah, well, I wasn't backing down. I know what I'm seeing, and there's no going back from that. It's like trying to go back to the globe after seeing the flat Earth. You just can't go back because there's nothing there to go back to. It's a lie. What are you going back to? Nothing. So, there was no steering me away from the melt. That's for sure.
Yeah, you definitely can't go back.
Yeah, there's nothing to go back to.
I was called a shill way early on by that same person you're talking about. the witch that you were talking about. Yeah, I was called a shill because I couldn't remember the dates that I watched a certain video on.
That's some shill tactics that they use right there.
Amelia Jones.
It's called misdirection. That's all it is.
Right.
Once the little games that they play. See, this is why they don't ask me to come on their debates and stuff. Okay, I've never been asked to be on anything because they know they can't fuck with me.
I moved on, Jen. I was glad, Jen, when she did that because I moved on like real quick.
Yeah.
And once I knew the Earth was flat, that's all I need to know. I don't need to get into it. So then I went to start looking at Jerry. Actually, I found Jerry by accident. Typing in chess moves.
Yeah.
Chess moves, right?
Yeah.
The Queen's Gambit, and there's Jerry right there. He did the Queen's
How
Gambit.
awesome is that you found the melt through looking for chess moves?
Oh, it's so weird. It's
Boss
so
move,
weird,
baby.
That is a chess
Jerry
move
had a
right
streak
there.
called, Jerry had a streak called
Checkmate.
Checkmate.
His journey is just weird. It's got me on so many different roads now.
he had a channel called Subphotonic, and he was breaking down NASA before this.
He was a smart dude. I must admit, he was a smart dude.
Well, he still is. Jerry's doing.
Oh yeah, it still is. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He's
wow.
not dead yet.
That smooth columns right there. What?
I know.
Isn't
Wow.
it smooth? Those are
Right
great
up to
shots.
the ceiling too.
Patrick.
Melanie's gonna like those shafts. Just saying.
Oh yeah, she likes those. Melody's not a pole dancer; she's a shaft dancer.
Ooh, Valley Kiss, what you bringing us? Certainly not this. Hold on.
Man.
There we go. Yeah. Ziggurat. It's posted up by Ballast Kiss. This guy is taking a flight over the realm. We see the melt. Great way to capture evidence. Because when you do that, wow, fuck. You can do this. Looking down, high elevation pick. I noticed this right here. Real quick and we'll move on. High elevation pick looking down. And I'm looking at this red feature right here and everything else around it, but I'm seeing something here. Okay. Oh, fuck. Hold on. All right. I'm going to bump in on this C14 pocket. And it should It should. Hold on. I'll get it about right here, I think. I want to expose this shell. Look at the shell down here.
Wow.
See the color differential here? See the smoothness of the texture compared to the top? Hold on. Crystallization back here. See the colors? Crystallizing right here. You can see the block in the structure. It's through the crystallization in here. See that?
Yeah.
See that? We got line something going through here, but we can see down in here. These are just swirling internals and shit, man. And it makes up the shell of this massive structure that, see, we got more of the shell of the expansion. This is dropping down. We can actually see fucking pockets of survival, man. Right there.
That. Mm-hmm.
You can also see like the grid too.
Yeah, right there, right?
Yeah, look at that.
Hold on.
It's like some weird little drawing right there or something. I don't know. But when you go into a cave, you know, they tell you it took millions of years to form, drip, 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 drip. But it all looks melted because it was melted. You know, I went to DeSoto Caverns, I can't tell you how many times before I came onto the melt. And then I went back with new eyes and I was like, wow. And I said to the girl who was giving the tour, I said, you know how it looks, everything looks melted in there. Like it has that melted look. And she's like, yeah. And I said, it's because it is melted. It was. And she was very interested in stuff. That was like, I don't know, 5 channels ago. And she had subscribed to that channel. And I think not too long after that, I got taken down. But
Yeah.
she was a young girl. She was 18 and she was very, very receptive. I even had it on video, me talking to her at the Soda
Wait a
Tavern.
minute. You're right. It does look melted.
I remember
Yeah.
watching that video, Jen.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you ever wonder
I
why?
say, y'all are fucking crazy. This is melted. God damn it. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Oh, it's just mud bricks. Come on. They baked them in
old.
the sun.
It's just old. You know,
It's just
Iraq.
old.
Yeah,
It's just
Iraq.
deteriorating. It's a rack. Yeah, it's a rack. Yeah, that's it. It's a rack. All right,
Y'all
fair
are
enough.
fucking
It's a rack.
Y'all are hitman for the banksters. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, Ballast Kiss, brother, bringing it. Spartan. Bam. Spartan red.
Look at that. Wow.
Oh, that's awesome.
Super cool. Yep.
Where's this at? Do you know? What's it say? God, where's it at? India. Oh, it's in India.
Oh my goodness. I love these kind of picks because that means I get to play. Hold on, bear with me, fam. You know me.
That was a cool start for it.
Yeah.
We're gonna make it do something for us. We're gonna make it do something for us. Oh, come on, man. That'll work. All right. I want to go down here. Just do this.
Yeah, I found like 1,000 star forts on Google Earth.
I flew into Philly 2 weeks ago, and I just happened to look out the window at just the right time, coming in, like landing. I don't know, we were probably like 1,000 feet off the ground coming in, and I just happened to look out the window, and I can't tell you how many times I've flown into Philly. Okay, it's just like umpteen times. And I just this one time happened to look out the window, and there's a fucking star fort. I'm going over,
Right.
and I was like, "Oh my god!" And
Is
everybody's
it
like,
the way?
"What's wrong with this girl?"
Is it the one under the freeway? Because I know there's one on Groundhog's Day when they're in Pennsylvania, and right when they drive into the airport to fly out, right in the beginning of the movie, they show this star fort that's
No way.
It's underneath the freeway, but it's like the freeway is like built into the star fort, And I'm like, hey, wait a minute. It's like, it's crazy right on the intro and the intro music of Groundhog's Day.
I'll have to check that out, Shawnee.
Yeah,
I
I've seen
know
that movie
it's
a
right on the
thousand times,
Delaware,
bro.
and it's right next to the airport, so it's right on the water. It's not a huge star fort. It's a little bit bigger than this one, but I'd never noticed it before. It's called Fort Mifflin. Fort Mifflin.
Yeah, I found that one. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a
So,
small one. Huh?
Next time I go back, I'm gonna check that out for sure.
There's like 3 of them right off the coast of Boston. I want to go look at.
Yeah. David Wayne's been to a couple of them, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has. Yep.
We gotta go to that place in Cape Cod, dude.
I know that place looks insane. I know.
Yep, Patrick, I agree. Each star fort does have its own frequency because if you look at the cymatic pattern of the star fort, it's definitely holding that frequency. However, now it's probably baroque and doesn't work anymore. But definitely, the star forts seem to be, for sure, some type of component within the motherboard.
Mm-hmm. They're consistent. They're consistent across the realm.
The land around them too seems to be terraformed too. That's what
like
and how would you wouldn't be doing that with horse and carriage, you know? That's like
there's not a lot of components that are all over the realm, but star forts are.
Yes.
Yeah. I used to think star forts were a Mandela effect because I was always into all these ancient archaeological sites and stuff before I ever even got to the belt. And to my surprise, I had never come across star forts ever.
Me neither, Jen.
And I'm like, what are these things? Like, is this a Mandela effect? What are all these crazy sites that I've never seen or heard of before? And suddenly they were everywhere.
I thought the same exact fucking thing. That's so crazy. Like, is it a Mandela effect?
I don't know if it actually is or isn't at this point, but I know that the extensive research that even Steve and I had done on different sites and everything, and it's like, wait a minute, what are these things?
Hey, Mark.
What's up, Mark?
Hey, Mark.
Yeah, I have a file that
BW, is that Mark Galat? What Mark is that?
Mark Jameson?
Mark Jameson, upside down Mark.
BRICKOLOGY Mark Galat out there. You are not reality, brother.
Yeah, all the bells have been removed. There's a bell cemetery that you can look up. This is more where, cemeteries are where tech goes to die. Just like you have graveyards, like junkyards for cars. You have the airplane graveyards. Airplanes, in case you didn't know, are tech. And they have graveyards of them, huge, huge graveyards of planes. And of course, you have the graveyards with the obelisks in them. We know obelisks are resonators, and they were all over the place. You would definitely want to have an obelisk outside of your building for sure. But they had to remove all that stuff so they didn't have to explain it away. So they put them all in cemeteries and slap little plaques on them and bury some people around them, if that's what they really did.
Don't they have a creepy cemetery with like crosses and shit?
Yeah, there's a lot of those in Mexico.
There was one cemetery that we had covered on Steve's channel. It was nothing but crosses, and it was all up on a hill, like all these crosses. They were just like crosses taken from different places.
That's the one.
Big ones, little ones, didn't matter what size, but it was really creepy. I remember covering that.
Yeah.
It just looked like the tech that was on top of buildings. Some of them looked like crosses. Some of them looked like crisscrosses and stuff like that. It just looked to me like it was just the very, very top, like what you would see on St. Basil's in Russia.
Yeah.
The ball with the double cross and stuff. Wow, look at this thing.
I know, that's crazy.
That's insane. Holy crap.
No bueno. That
I don't
probably
even know if I'd feel comfortable driving down there.
I know, right?
Right.
It's like the walls are closing in on me.
I know. Echo.
There goes my anxiety level.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a natural bridge.
Look at the building in the back on top.
I like the dry
right there in the middle, right above the bridge.
Oh jeez.
The dry stack that bridge and just walk across it.
The one in the background is
no biggie.
Dude, that's insane. That's a good picture.
Master dry stackers, apparently.
Yeah. Yep. Who needs mortar?
Yeah, no biggie.
Oops.
Bella's Kiss.
That song kind of drives me in.
Mod World.
So fucking just listening to the song.
We should do a karaoke, Mr. B.
That's karaoke.
It's karaoke.
Yeah, that'd be scary, all right.
You got the hair for it.
It's called Scarioke.
Yeah.
Karaoke.
Yeah.
That's what Mel calls it. Like, that's what I always call it now. Karaoke.
Call it Meltyoke.
Meltyoke. All right, fair enough.
Oh, man. We're melted misfits. That's what we are.
Brick nerds and melt nerds.
Brick nerds, yeah.
We saw that one from Daniel. Just clicking through here, man. Just clicking through. Bella's Kiss. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Get on up in there and show the brick love. Get some brick hugs. We got Shawnee B up in here. We got Johnny Cool. We got Jan, Meltologist, True Seeker 69, Curtis 47, Beast. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here.
Super Melt Sunday, man.
It is Super Melt Sunday.
Yeah, yeah. I don't even know how the Eagles are doing right now.
I don't either. I haven't even looked.
My whole family's watching it. I'm sure they'll let me know.
Who's the Eagles?
I've been watching.
I'm joking.
I've been watching football since 2019.
I'm gonna look the score up. I'm kind of curious.
What'd you say, Shawnee, about 2018?
I haven't watched football since 2019. Yeah.
Oh, okay, because they won in 2018. Or
Oh my God!
What?
Oh shit!
It's 24-0 Philadelphia Eagles.
Yeah,
baby.
Chiefs will come
Holy
back. Though.
shit.
Chiefs will come back in the fourth quarter.
That's going to be the halftime score.
Did you see what we did last time? Who did we play last time, Curtis? I forget. We kept
You played Kansas City 2 years ago.
No. Who was the last game that we played that got us to the Super Bowl? Remember?
Oh, who did you just play? I don't know.
I don't know. We kicked their butts. It was like 55 to something. Or remember?
Yeah, it was 55 to something. Yeah. I don't remember who it was.
The last game I watched, it was Tom Brady's last home game in Gillette.
Unreal.
Yeah, before
24-0. I wasn't expecting that.
What the fuck?
Blue Ortiz is bringing this one to us.
Woo.
Holy crap.
They know.
Oh, yeah, they know for sure.
Wow.
That's
shocking. That score.
How many times have we heard of supposed people exploring different places, even from maybe even 100 years ago, or they what was it, Mount Shasta? Somebody had a story that they just happened to stumble upon a way in and found this room with all this stuff in it. How many times I wonder how many people must have stumbled upon stuff and actually found things that were still intact. I mean,
for sure.
Still bricks and sometimes murals on the wall, but some of these rooms still had actual stuff in it,
Artifacts, yeah,
artifacts and all this stuff, and it's just like, wow. No wonder Smithsonian is hiding so much stuff from us. Now you understand why they're hiding stuff. I mean, that's what it is.
Like, you look at their headgear, it looks like Antiquotech, right? Like,
yeah,
they know what the fuck's going on.
No, even the in India, they had headgear that they wore, head tech.
Yeah, like those big cones that are made of gold and stuff.
Yes. The same thing that goes on top of the buildings, they would put on their heads as well. Yeah.
Well, the thing is with the Native Americans, I don't mean to cut anybody off, is they are depicted in renditions that have made it through the event. No doubt about it. Wearing the headgear, the feathers, the whole thing.
So
they are depicted in renditions. No doubt about it. That made it through the event. So I don't know what that means, but it's.
Well, we've seen statues that have what they look like little laptops that they're using, or a cell phone touchscreen thing. So if they did have headgear that was, maybe tuned to a certain frequency that they could tune into and get certain energies drawn into them, or heighten certain frequencies, so it helps say, what do I want to say, like for telecommunication or whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Also, they had carpets. We have cars. They had carpets, and these are hovering. Like it looks like a hoverboard. You stand on it, kind of go.
Yep.
So the magic carpet thing that they say is like a fictional narrative or whatever, or some kind of old ancient Indian lore of having carpets, magic carpets. They really did have them, guys.
Well, they wouldn't fucking show that shit in cartoons if it wasn't actually real at some point.
Well, the thing is like you could see some of the older black and white videos, the ones that look really ridiculous, but I think those are the ones that are real, and the ones that they're trying to pass off as real are the fake, the Fugazi ones. The ones that look, because I've seen with Jen, we were watching some people floating around on hoverboards, and it looked ridiculous, but I bet you it's real.
Yeah. Like that one with like the handle on it, and it's like it's like a little board he stands on. Just floats around.
Using like beetle wings or something.
Yeah, I've seen that movie where they use the beetle wings, and it's like they're really fat. I've never really delved into it, but I remember showing Steve that on one of our shows, where these beetle wings can just somehow levitate stuff.
Yeah,
it's like not like they flap their wings; it vibrates.
Yeah, the bumblebees. Yep.
I think that's how bumblebees fly, because
everything is frequency. They can
fly right into the wind too.
Like look at a bumblebee and how big a bumblebee is, and look at how small a bumblebee's wings are. It can't even possibly fly. It has to vibrate at some frequency.
Yeah. White
Hi guys, I'll be right back.
That includes any sickness that you have in your body. They have a machine called the Royal Raymond Wright Frequency Machine. If you haven't heard about it, look it up. So say if you had the C word, you could tune into the frequency of cancer and then tune it out.
Yep.
It's extremely invasive. It's just frequency. And
you're not going through fucking chemotherapy and shit.
You know what I mean? Just raise the vibrational frequency of it.
It's in your mind too.
Like you said earlier, Jan, the frequencies that they're giving us right now is going to cause sickness,
Yes.
Like that.
Yeah.
Like with the 5G, when I fly in an airplane, when the plane is communicating with the ground tower, I get a headache through the center of my scalp. I feel like I want to die almost. You know what I mean?
I get those too, Johnny. Yeah, I'm massive headaches.
And it's like I'm the only one on the airplane that feels that. I don't understand it, but it just really kills me.
Yeah,
I've been in an airplane twice.
It's used to cure cancer. It doesn't cure it. It gets rid of it. You know what I mean? First off, cancer shouldn't exist in our realm to begin with. If you have cancer, it's because somebody wants you to have cancer. Yeah. And people don't like hearing me say that, but it's the truth. The industrial age, before this whole new reset or whatever new society took off again, cancer was unheard of. It was obesity was unheard of. Diabetes, heart disease, all this other crap that we have was unheard of. We all have all this stuff because they want us to have this stuff. They want us to shorten our life. They want to shorten our lifespans, and they want us to be ignorant of the fact that everything that we call food is actually poison. And until you really grasp what we call food is, you're never really going to escape from it, and you'll still be continuing to eat a lot of these poisons, and one day wondering, oh, why do I have to go to the doctor? What happened? When you go to the doctor and he's like, well, you have cancer. Sorry about your luck. They don't say how you got the cancer. They just say you have it, and now you got to do all this crap that's going to even make you sicker, and maybe at the end of it all, you'll be broke and no cancer.
I think that's what gives it to you.
But that's the curse. That is a real curse, right? That is an actual curse. When you go to someone like that, and they tell you you've got cancer,
it's in your psyche too. Yeah, it's in your psyche.
It's like they're striking you down, right?
You accept that, right? You accept that.
Wild man gas.
I don't accept it at all. I don't accept what they say.
Now, what you were saying about healing ourselves, like we could get rid of that kind of stuff ourselves, but you would have to be at a higher vibrational frequency, and you would also have to be in the right mindset, and it would help to have people around you in that same high vibrational frequency to have it go away. I mean, I've seen videos where they were actually X-ray or showing on an X-ray or on the screen the tumor, and the people, laying hands on a group of people laying hands on that person. The person who has the cancer is in a higher frequency, and they're, thinking a certain way, and the people who are laying hands on them are all thinking a certain way, and living in the attitude of gratitude that this thing's already gone. Not like, I hope it goes away. Please let it go away. No, they're already holding the headspace, the frequency in their mind that it's gone already. And they're living in that gratitude that it's already gone. And they can see it shrinking on the video screen and getting smaller and smaller.
I had a work colleague, Jan, his name was Roger Stump. You can look him up. Roger Stump, S-T-U-M-P. And he's the poster child for a place called Hallelujah Acres. But when he went in there, he said in his mind that he's going to recover from this. He had it in his brain already, but he saw other people around him that died. And they had already given up, Jan. They given up before they got into the hospital.
Right.
Patty G, there you
Because
are.
of
Hi, Patty.
Hi, Patty.
Hi.
Hey, Patty.
I had to get on you. Jen and Curtis and I were just talking about all the same stuff, huh, Jen, the other day. Yeah. We were talking all about the frequency, and if you think that cured of it, that's the mindset to get into, instead of saying, I'm so sick and I have this thing. No, because you're dwelling on it and you're drawing it to you.
Yeah, you're confirming it, and you're allowing it to take hold, and that's where you stay in that space. So of course it's going to stay, it's going to grow, it's going to spread, because you're confirming it and you're allowing it. It's not that you're going to recover. You have to already be in the mindset that you already are recovered. You see what I'm saying? That's where you have to be at, where it's all right. Like, say my rent's due and I'm broke and I have no way to figure out, I don't know where my rent money's coming from. But if I hold the headspace and the frequency that it's already paid for, and I'm grateful, and like I say, if I literally had the money and I paid for it, how you feel like, oh my God, thank God it's paid, now I'm relieved. That feeling is the feeling you need to hold, so it does manifest, because it's not like you're hoping for it, or you know it will. You have to know that it already has.
Yes, already. Yep.
That's the important part there. It's like you have to be in that attitude of gratitude.
Curtis.
It'll just flow. It has to flow to you. That's the way it works.
It's like Melanie just said, you make your own reality.
Absolutely.
You make your own reality.
And there's some people who love being in a depressed, sad state of mind, because their body is constantly releasing cortisol, and their body is hooked on that cortisol. Like an adrenaline junkie, they're always looking for the next adrenaline rush, because they're hooked on the adrenaline that they get released in their body when they have that excitement or jumping out of an airplane or something. There's some people who any little thing gets them down and depressed. Yes. And they're always like that, and you got to really pick them up and try to help them, dust them off and get them back. But then again, any little thing comes and they're right back into that. You know what I mean?
Yes. But then when you try to do that with somebody and they continue to have the negativity all the time, it's drawing from you, and it's drawing on all the positive aspect of you. So it's not anybody that's like that, I won't hang out with.
I can't be around it neither. Yeah.
Exactly, Patty. They're taking your energy from you.
And it's
that's it though, Patty. You're giving your good energy to someone.
Yeah. You're
giving it to them. You're transferring it really onto them.
Yeah, but there are people that are energy vampires like that. That's all they want to do is to suck out all your good stuff. You know what I mean? And it leaves you like a mess.
Yeah. Totally drained. Yep.
There was a guy a long time ago. I don't know if any of you guys know him, but his name was Phil Valentine. And he did a 3-hour presentation called The Vampires of Consciousness. And it was really good. Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Sounds interesting.
Wow, look at that.
Wow.
Just
how far down does that go? It's just over.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Let's get Starbucks. That's it. Told.
Yeah.
That's it. That's as far as the thought process goes.
Yeah.
I wonder what they say this thing is. Oh, it's probably for storing grain or something. No, it's for the system for the microchips or something.
Wow. Yep.
Like a burial ground or something. So weird.
Yeah. After the first latte, they forget about everything, Curtis.
Yeah, of course. Let's get Starbucks. Yeah.
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 They forgot my foam.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
They want you to eat margarine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I grew up eating margarine. I mean, literally, that's all we ate. Then I learned it's one process away from being plastic.
Yes.
Yeah, guess who isn't eating margarine anymore? Okay.
My ex-brother-in-law, he worked in the margarine factory. And it comes out gray, you know. It's not even.
Yeah.
It's not the color that you think it is.
I can't believe it's not butter. Yeah, that's
Right.
Yeah.
Horrible.
Well, you better start.
Everything in moderation is fine, except for the bad stuff that they put out there, like aspartame and all this stuff. Of course, you don't want to eat that in moderation. You don't want none of that. If you put aspartame, like say sweet and low down, a roach and an ant won't even cross that line.
Right.
Yep.
But now they're putting is sucralose. It's not aspartame, but it's still a fake sugar, right? Sucralose. They're putting that in everything now.
Oh yeah.
Sucralose and aspartame are pretty much the same.
Yeah, it's in everything. Everything you read the labels. Yeah, I read all the labels anyways if I'm buying something, but it's in everything now. They're adding it to everything.
Yeah.
Well, my dog won't even eat it. My dog won't eat it. I ain't eating it.
Yeah. And if your dog, your cat goes outside and they're eating grass, don't stop them from eating it. They're eating it because they're eating the same processed foods as we're eating. Cats and dogs get the same diseases that we get. They get heart disease, they get cancer, they get arthritis, all this stuff because they're drinking the fluoridated water, they're eating their processed food and all this stuff. This is why they get the same diseases that we get. So when they're going out looking for this grass to eat, they're looking for the B17 that is no longer that's not in their processed food. And this is why they go look for that, and they chew it up and then they throw it up because they've gotten the nutrients out of it. That's why they do it. So aspartame, I don't know if you guys know how they make it, but
I want to know.
not good. Okay.
Fucking gross.
Who came up with the brilliant idea to make aspartame?
Isn't that don't they harvest that from the secretion of the secretion of a microbe or something like that?
Okay, so this is what they do. Okay.
Like mold or
something. First off, let me just say this. Donald Rumsfeld, our old Secretary of Defense under Bush, very bad guy. Yep. Wow, look at that mouth. He owns the company that makes aspartame, and for 16 years, the FDA would not approve aspartame. It's illegal in other countries. They do not use it in other countries, guys, okay? But he got his own people on our FDA, and now it's in over 9,000 products that we use.
They pushed that through the dead of night through the FDA back in 70.
Yeah, because he got his own people on there, and they approved it.
Absolutely.
So
people from other countries don't even drink our milk.
All right, right. I never drink milk. I haven't drank milk in years. But anyway, the point is that they take E. coli.
Yes.
Okay, E. coli. Just let that sink in for a minute. E. coli, whoever thought of this, I have no clue. And then they feed the E. coli a certain kind of toxin, and then the E. coli defecates out aspartame. They put it through a methylation process, and then you have this artificial sweetener. So basically, you're eating
food.
Dude, I'm gonna have to walk that off. Oh my god, that's gross.
It's crazy. And if you eat juicy fruit gum, like if you chew on juicy fruit, you're like, okay, I'm good. It's not sugar free. You know, it doesn't. Well, yes, guess what? It has aspartame in it. It's got sugar and aspartame.
That's funny because my brother-in-law was in a car accident, and he He's in a wheelchair, like he's a quadriplegic now, and he can't. The doctor said he can't have sugar, so all he eats is aspartame.
That's
Like,
another thing too. These doctors are not telling people the right thing. They're like, okay, you can't eat sugar. That does not mean sugar free. See, the doctors, some of them know, some of them don't, some of them just don't fucking care. But no, you definitely do not want to go with sugar-free aspartame type products for sure. That's 1,000 times worse for you than the sugar itself, the bleached sugar. You just want to go with natural, unprocessed sugar or some type of like stevia or whatever it is.
Or honey, like other stuff if you're baking, maple syrup, if you have it, if you can get it.
Exactly. Real maple syrup, not this processed, Aunt Jemima high fructose corn syrup bullshit.
Yeah.
Honey is good
You're
for
allowed
man.
to say that anymore, Jen?
What's that?
Aunt Jemima.
Honey is good for man. Honey?
What did he say? Honey is good for men?
Yes. I was reading up about
for a lot of things.
Do we want to know, Johnny?
Do you know, Mr. B?
No, I don't. I'm not.
Melanie says you're a weirdo, Johnny. You're a weirdo, Mel.
Right? Join the club.
Hey, why is it good for us,
I'll be
Johnny?
weird with you, Johnny.
It's just good for man. Trust me.
All right.
You guys see it? What are we looking at? Well, it's a big fucking ship, right? Well, this ship's docked somewhere, right? Well, this is a refurbished, or it's a refurbished part of the infrastructure. The melt happened and the flood water came in, and whatever line technology that was built into this grid system went down in the melt. We find these kind of places everywhere. You go to your military archives, naval archives, and you can see these spots, man. A great place to hunt. There's a nice shot of one right here.
There's a killer pattern in the clouds on the right side of the screen.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
See it, Ben?
I see it.
You got to back out, though, Dean. No, you got to back out. It's easier to see when you back out. It's a yin yang right there.
Yeah.
On the right side of it, right there.
Yeah.
There's a bow tie right there. See it in the clouds, guys?
Yeah.
That is electromagnetic dielectric
See a
pattern
couple
right
of them,
there. In
actually.
the clouds. You can see the top of the hourglass right there.
Yes.
Yep.
In the middle of them.
Like 3 of them
Yep.
swirling.
Yep. See it?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's everywhere in the skies, guys. Not to digress, but I had to point it out. That's a really good one.
Oh, absolutely. We just saw things earlier in the stream, of these fucking things going vertical up into the sky, wind devils or whatever you want to fucking call them. The atmospheric changes, man, happening. The power of this realm we live on is incredible. And, it took it away from us. And what we have right here is there's the structure right here, and I'll show you. Look at this side right here, obviously blocking, right? And it's on the brick ash, right? Scorched out, boom, boom, all that. But it connects over here, and then it goes this way. And look at the difference between this and this over here. This got all blocked out, cooked out, melted down. See how it's swirling down into itself right here?
Yeah.
Implosion. Look over here, though. We have this that comes off to the right. See, it's now white and green, right? And it looks like it's trying to taper down like a star fork kind of push, right? Yeah. We can see the transitioning right here. See the transitioning from this to this over here now? See that? This is kind of jutting out this way on it. Show you. It's going to go to there. It's coming. It's coming.
Is that boat sitting in the water on dry land?
There is no such thing as land, brother.
Yeah. How do you land on land?
It does look like it's sitting in water pulled up to an X-Factored old world port. Yeah. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, I don't know. It could be. It's tied off.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the scorching over here. We get into this back here, we can see more of it. See this? Can't see much here. It's just kind of real getting packed down, but over here it's bigger. And we can see the shell right here. See how it comes this way? We got renditioning in it. Hold on. I'll try to do it. I can't fuck with it too much. But
I can see it.
We got stuff going on, vertical, apertures, some kind of something right here. See that? It's in the melt. It's in the feature of whatever this thing's pulled up to. And then down in here, well, we got the fucking implosion, man. Look at how scorched out rubble that shit went, man. We see it transitioning into the melt flow, just fucking flowing down there.
I like to spend a day there.
Yeah.
My eye is always drawn to that fucking graffiti.
Yeah.
Like, that's so weird, eh? Like, it's like they put it there on purpose.
They do. Yeah, they do. It's distracting.
Rough stuff. Yeah.
Oh.
Shawnee, remember the quarry we went to, where like one of the biggest melt sections of it? It was local. The high schoolers every year they would go and paint and like repaint this whole melted out section. It was like tradition, and just covered. You could never see it.
Just like in Lowell, look at how many of those buildings are covered with graffiti.
They encourage it
on purpose. Yeah.
Yeah, they do for sure.
They do. Yep. Yeah, that whole place too we went to wasn't even just that one section. It was the whole place. It was like there wasn't one rock that wasn't painted.
Correct. That one wall in Lowell there?
No, that the quarry there. What is
yeah. Yes.
That's a fucking crime against humanity, man.
Oh, look, Curtis, that mortar's doing the same thing as what we saw on Eastern State Penitentiary.
It's a signature. The outward, the mortar that's like concave out.
Yeah.
See it all over New England. Yeah, we saw it in Eastern State. Yep.
Yeah, if it would have kept melting, it would have just started going down over itself.
Correct. Yeah, it would have started moving over. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's definitely a signature right there. I see it all over New England.
I like the stuff with the red in it too, like the mortar with the red.
Correct. Yeah.
That mortar's just fucking popping right out, eh?
Yeah. Guys, this is a great panel right here.
That's pretty cool. How many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 people here. Damn.
It's cool. Curtis, it kind of is spilling over there, and part of it there looked like it was spilling over.
Oh,
you're at Johnny.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah. Just where you were looking.
Like
Yep. Starting to
the
spill
next
over.
stage after it squishes down. It's starting to push over itself. Something. Yeah, for sure.
And it coats the front of it too. Yeah.
Now I remember back when we used to think that sleeping giants were a thing and giant plants and stuff. And if you go back one picture, Dean, to that last thing that you were on with the mortar, you zoomed in on something there. You were zoomed in on one of them. Well, anyway, it reminded me of what we used to think was like a cell. We thought it was like a cell. Anyway, now I know what it is. But back then, when I was thinking things were like giant trees and plants and stuff, like one of those right there, right under the window. If you zoom in on it real tight, it looks like, a blob surrounded by the mortar, the bricks in there. But under a microscope, it looks very similar to what a cell looks like.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that's what we used to do and stuff. Like even that waffle rock.
Yeah, it does.
And stuff, they were saying that this was some kind of cell from a plant or something.
Right. It looks like a plant cell under a microscope.
Yeah.
Like that mortar snot stuff.
And I think that all that came out first was because they knew we were going to get onto the melt and we were going to figure this shit out. So that was distraction to try to. Now they can't stop the truth from coming out, but what they can do is try to get ahead of it and put their people in place to keep you stuck in a certain spot like they did with Flat Earth, or they'll get ahead of it and say it's something else. So you're over there for a while. So they know you're going to get to the truth, but they'll slow you down from getting to that truth. You know what I'm saying?
Distractions.
Yeah. They know that they can't control that narrative, but they can try to steer it and steer you away from it. And the other narratives they create so they can control the narratives. They have to create the narrative to control the narrative.
And even those false narratives stay stuck in your head when you're finding out the truth, that it still causes confusion in your mind. So
Yeah, it's like a first impression. You know what I mean? You can't get past the first impression because that's what so they get us at a very young age, teach us about, space and geology and volcanoes. They teach all that stuff at very, very young ages. They're not teaching it in high school and stuff. And they do that. So you're too young to even critically think or ask the important questions at that point. It's just already an anchor narrative where they can build off of as they groom you through your schooling, if you will, if you want to call it that, conditioning.
Conditioning, yeah.
They want us to have a perception deception. They want us to look right at it and completely see something else. And that's what they've done a good job of it. I mean, I was 45 before I even realized the earth was flat.
Yep.
So.
That was 68. I mean, yeah, it's crazy.
A public school and a prison side by side is like identical.
Yeah.
Holy
crap. Put a public school and a prison next to each other.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
that looks like that wall in Ireland or whatever.
That's exactly. That's what I thought.
And they're conditioning you to want to, I mean, nobody wants to go to school and sit there for 8 hours and do all that stuff at a desk. But here you are conditioned to sit somewhere for 8 hours a day in a cubicle, somewhere you don't want to be, but you have to be there, That's every job in America.
That's it, Jan.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's funny, Jan. My son, he just started homeschooling because he was so tired of fucking going to school and sitting there for no reason.
Like, who's got time to sit there, Jan, and look at this stuff? You know what I mean? When you're working 24/7.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
all done by design. They keep your nose close to the grindstone so you don't have time to look up. And if you do, when you do get a little piece of information, you're just too busy to even investigate it.
Yep.
Right.
Everybody's in survival mode. They got bills to pay, kids to, children to feed, keep a roof over their head and stuff, and they don't got time for this stuff.
Nothing happens when you're fucking running. If you're in gazelle mode, nothing good happens.
That was the one thing that I didn't do that I was regretful of, Jan, was go into business on my own. I was so busy trying to take care of like a family.
Yeah.
And it took all of your time, all of your fucking time.
Yep.
Yeah. It seems like the old world, everybody had everything they needed. And everybody, obviously, it seems like they knew the truth, and there was no haves and have-nots. It seems like everybody had everything they needed.
Yeah.
Including toilet paper.
Yeah.
Plenty of corn cobs. Yeah. Plenty of corn cobs.
Hey, you know what, Johnny? I remember raising my children when I was working in a factory, 12-hour shifts. We do like every other weekend, and it was fucking hard as hell.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't start getting time until my kids got old enough to move out, and then I started figuring shit out. I'm like, holy crap, there's another world out there.
Yeah. And then you find out when you're like 45 or 46 years old, you fucking start looking into this stuff,
I started waking up like around 16, but when 2020 happened, that's when it just blew the water, the doors right open, you're like a flood of information came in that year. It was crazy. So,
I think 2012 for me was a big turning point because my wife and I separated at that point, but it was like night and day. Like one day I woke up and the day before was not the same as I woke up in.
I agree with that.
No.
Something happened in 2012 because
it was like a whole reality shift.
Yeah. Like Mandela effect type of.
It felt very uncomfortable at first.
That's strange that you said that, because when I was going to get divorced from my first husband, we were only separated. All right. I didn't know what was going on. He had left me for somebody else, and I didn't know what was going on, period. It was just me and the two kids. And finally, one day, it was almost like I was so upset for like months. Then all of a sudden, one morning, like you just said, I woke up one morning and I just went, oh, I know what I have to do now. I'm all set. It's weird. It's like, did I go to a different time frame someplace? I don't know.
That's how I felt too, Patty. Like I felt like I was in a different time.
Yeah, exactly.
Because she left me and I had 4 kids and they were like young.
Yeah, that's weird. It was like, because I even thought myself after, I'm like, wow, how did I like snap out of that so fast? That's awesome, you know?
Yeah, that's weird.
Strange.
I think you just, that's what you were meant to go through. And then, the switch went off. Some of us go through those type of situations longer because, I guess we have to and stuff. But I think you're really strong, Patty. And I think that's probably why you got yourself through it onto the other side of it quickly. A lot of you guys think I'm strong and I'm bold and I got all this information jumbled up in my head. But, when it comes to certain situations, I feel really
vulnerable
weak and not strong and stuff, and it
I
can
think we
take
all
a toll
feel
on
that
you. You know what I
too,
mean?
Yeah.
You are though.
Like,
You're
I would
strong.
say, all the things that
You
you
are
guys
strong.
for,
Yeah.
Other people hate me for.
Hey, the thing is, though, is you have to go through what you go through to get to where you need to be, right? And,
Oh yeah,
Right.
yeah, sure.
Right.
And look at where you are now. You
Yeah.
too, Patty. Look at where you are now. You were telling me you met a really nice, guy that you would.
Yeah, I've been married to him now for 30 years. Holy mackerel.
Look at
Yeah.
you guys up there, Jen and Curtis. I mean, shit.
Yeah.
You guys
They
had
got-
to go through all the stuff you've gone through to get to where you're at right now. So
You gotta go through hell to get to heaven, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly.
A lot of red lights.
And if you
Yeah,
didn't know
learn
the
your
struggle, if you didn't know that struggle, then how would you know what real happiness was?
Exactly. Yes.
That's right. If you don't know what losing feels like, how do you know what winning feels like?
Exactly.
Right.
Absolutely right.
So, and I think we all found each other for a reason. So
Oh, definitely.
It's no
Definitely.
accident that we're all converging on this path of truth, and we've all stood the test of time as far as all the bullshit that we've all dealt with over the last 4 years with all these other channels and stuff. I'm so happy and grateful, and I feel privileged to be a part of this community and working through whatever we got going on between us. The little bickering and bantering back and forth. I don't want that anymore in my life. I just want to keep moving forward and live in the attitude of gratitude with everybody. If we disagree, we disagree. That's fine. I told you I do shows with CFM. He still thinks Devil's Tower is a tree stump, and I'm okay with it.
I know that's his view. That's all right. Yeah.
It's all good.
it's healthy to disagree.
Yes, of course, and we could still be friends. And I think that's something that other people could see. Okay, well, they get along and they don't agree. It's not like they're arguing and they don't talk anymore and calling each other names and making hip pieces and stuff.
Like the old saying, just agree to disagree and then move on to the next.
Exactly.
I mean, it's not what they're telling us. They know it's not what they're telling us. Maybe we don't agree on what it is, but at least we can find common ground and continue to move forward.
Right.
Me and Curtis disagree on a lot of things when we're out in the field, but we get along really good. So
yeah.
I think, Jen, you said it the best before when you said that as long as we can agree that what we're being told is not the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what we think, as long as we just know that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And what we're finding is a lot closer to the truth than what we've been being told.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, that place in Lowell when you showed your premiere last night, Shawnee.
That place is awesome.
Yeah.
Huh?
Where was that? Was it like still in the city but behind some of those buildings or what?
Yes. It was in one of them. It's like an apartment complex, like a private
That was
home.
crazy.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
they kick you out of them places when you go snooping around. So I came in from the backside.
Huh.
A little pass under the press. When we go to Lowell, we just park in that parking lot and start walking around. We don't even have it doesn't even matter. Just walk
It
down
was-
any alley, any
Right,
street you go down. It doesn't
It
matter.
was about a half a mile from that parking lot. Yeah.
Wow.
That's a nice,
Well,
easy parking
Oh,
lot.
now we can all go back after there's no snow here.
I know,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can't wait to show you
I'll be
guys.
back
I
in the
know.
spring.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. Lowell never gets old.
Nope.
No.
I know. I never thought I would find the stuff that I've been finding. Like I never in my craziest imagination would have thought I'd be coming across this stuff.
But you know, you don't have to go very far to find it either. I remember Patty, when you first kind of woke up to this, you went right out in your backyard.
I gotta get out in my backyard, then down the street, and yeah, it's
everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty funny, Patty.
There's them columns we were talking about, Curtis.
Yeah.
They got bricks inside them, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
And these
All
look
of it.
just like, these look just like Crowley columns, which they say are natural and due to some
Right.
activity.
Did you guys do a fucking show on the columns and those petrified trees in the desert?
Yeah, they're
and compare them with columns.
yeah. Shabu had already done a video on it, and to me they look like columns. Yeah,
because they have that hole in the center.
They have the
They look
grooves too on the side.
Yeah.
If you just looked at them without being told anything else, you would know they were columns.
Oh, absolutely, for sure.
Yeah, I think it was genius for them to come up with the narrative of sedimentary layers.
You really have to be like in some other dimension to actually not think those are columns. Like,
Yeah, see, they're even fluted. They're even fluted.
Even the ones that.
Yes, Shawnee. The ones that are laying down on the ground that are called a petrified forest out there are cut just
Are
like
column.
that, and they actually have those feathered grooves in them and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And they have a hole in the center where like they all attach together. You know
What
I
do
mean?
they tell us they are? Oh, it's an ancient tree. It's petrified.
Yeah, and they came and cut it with some magic saw and a bunch of
They cut it up and left it there.
Yeah, the magic saw. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, all these giant trees were cut down. Well, where's all the tree from all these? Where's the giant tree itself, first off? And where's the giant axe that cut the tree down? I know that people are like, oh, look, there's a petrified axe over here. No, clearly that's a melted building, and it just melted out like that. But at the end of the day, if you cut a massive tree down, there's going to be limbs everywhere and stuff.
Yeah.
You're talking about miles and miles high of a tree. I mean, it doesn't even make sense. It doesn't.
Transitioning.
Yeah.
It's just one of the layers we had to dig through to get to where we're at, though. Because I went through that.
Wall
with the
here
trees.
shows a lot of the pattern that Curtis is talking about. When it gets to that point,
Mm-hmm. Oh, that back of that mountain, that whole thing is just insane. Chock full of electromagnetic pattern. It's crazy.
I think that's when we start losing people is when it comes to the mountains. And
I think so.
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
But
Exactly.
it's so true though. I mean, if it's just you just have to keep going with the research and you realize like, holy crap, there's like structure fucking built into the side of these damn mountains.
Right.
I don't think they deep think. You know what I mean? Like they see
some
it.
are really obvious too. I mean,
They see it,
like
and
Cappadocia
then they
and
just
stuff.
go.
But if you look at Tenerife, you can and we've covered the Canary Islands, we've covered Tenerife, and you could see the floors. I mean, they're with the wide rectangular windows. You can make out. I counted like 6 floors. You can completely make it out.
Yeah, that was a good video.
Yeah, I really like that one.
I just wonder, like, how did they like get around inside those buildings? Do they have like advanced escalators and elevators and shit?
Yeah, but I think a lot of them, did they need to get around in them, or were they giant components?
Yeah, because it would take a day to walk from one end to the other.
Right.
Well, I mean, look at the Great Wall of China. That was all interconnected building, and that's what's left of when it melted down, right? And that's made of 100% brick, first off.
Yeah.
The Great Wall of China. And
For sure.
I think that people, if they were living in these buildings at any point, they really didn't have to go down to ground level. What was ground level? What does ground even mean? Is it ground down to granules? Ground? I don't know. There's terracotta. There's right there.
Would you even want to go to ground level at that point?
Yeah. We don't know what ground level is.
Like, I'd rather be flying around in fucking balloons going places.
Wow.
They say 8 miles down, they can't get any further, right? What are they hitting down there?
And how do they know that our fucking globe Earth has a fucking molten core if they can only do 8 miles?
Well, they got a guy in there that tells them all this stuff.
What
No,
are
they got a
hitting at?
guy who was at the Big Bang when it happened. You know, the Big Bang in space, the vacuum of space where there's no sound, but there was a Big Bang.
Yeah.
Why would they call it that?
It's an IQ test.
And like nothing happens in a vacuum. Like how do you move in a vacuum?
Oh yeah, but there's a flaming ball out there that they call our sun with sunspots all over it. Coronal mass ejections. Give me a break.
That place looks
This
pretty
looks like
cool.
herodium. Where is this?
Not sure. It's in the melt.
It looks like herodium. If
Might be.
I had to guess. And herodium's really interesting, guys. If you have never heard of it, look up herodium. It's in Israel. The people there thought it was just a hill until they started digging into it and realized it was a whole building and not a hill.
Like Masada.
Looks like the outline of a giant stack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does.
Like
You know, you drop that concoction in there that we talked about that they have from the 1700s, which is only like 3 little ingredients. It's sulfur and metal filings and water. You mix it together into a paste and drop it in there. 8 hours, you're going to have a volcano.
Yeah. So I came across that giant stack yesterday in Lowell, or Saturday, and
Nice.
both sides it had doors in it. So what do you
Those
think
big doors. I saw that. Yeah.
inside those doors? Steps?
It's for burning trash.
Like a yeah. What do you think? Like a spiral staircase to the top?
Who knows? I don't know.
Was it locked?
In Lawrence, there's several stacks that I filmed over the last few years, and a couple of them had big doors. And it
Yeah.
wasn't like cleaning out the bottom. It wasn't that. They were up a ways, you know?
Yeah.
It was weird.
These were doors that you could walk right through, no problem. Like
Mm.
not fucking burn trash doors.
Wow.
This bridge here looks like the bridges that we saw in Philly across the school.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Identical.
There's one like that in Lowell too. Yep. Almost
Yeah.
just like
They're all around here too. Same exact blocks.
Look at these
Their
bullets.
tech was way more cooler back in the day.
I know, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
steam line, yeah. It's like a
Yeah.
streamline. Yeah, I remember going to this place when I was a kid. It was called Steam Train City, and it was just all these old steam trains that they collected into this one spot, and they allowed you to like climb all over them and check them out, go into the cabins and stuff. And
Wow.
it was a cool ass place. I'm pretty sure it was in Massachusetts, but I'm not 100%, and I don't even know if it's still open anymore. But yeah, I was probably about 8 years old, and I remember looking at pictures like,
Oh, I think I know where you mean. I'm trying to think of the name of it.
it's called like Steam City or Steam Train City or something like that.
Yeah.
I always wondered if it was still open or not.
Let's see, here the wall down in the lower, if you could go back one picture, please. You can see it's going black, the black obsidian right there. Wow.
I mean, the whole grass mound on the left is all the same wall, just
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
more damaged and organic growing on it now. All the same.
Methodology makes so many things make sense. It really does. It was a huge piece to the puzzle that we definitely needed. And, you know, thank God that Jerry saw what he saw in that basement that he was looking at that time. And you know, really, there was a few other people in the past that were writing articles about some stuff about the melt, but they weren't saying melt. And they were basically alluding to the fact that everything that we're walking on was once some type of structure that is now weathered and whittled away to granules that, you know, we call ground now. But, you know, they attribute it to weathering and you know, whatever. Yeah. You know,
Well, you know, we break down the color differentials, all that, everything about meltology, brickology, and, you know, all the narratives fade away. What we see here, they can call it whatever. The evidence isn't showing this massive erosion, these sedimentary,
right. Yeah.
the sedimentary layer. You know, we're seeing this realm in the implosion of this, and you know, it's. I mean, we look at this right here, and they can call it old and all that, but the evidence isn't saying that. The evidence isn't speaking I'm old, and the evidence is saying, look at my state of matter. You know, and this is where they will all fall short, because only one thing dictates the state of matter, and we know what that is.
That's right. Temperature.
And no matter however they want to get around it, they can't.
Yeah, I think we're kind of blowing up the narrative with what we're finding. So
Look at the magnitude once again. Logistics. The melt is one thing. The logistics behind the creation of this.
I know.
The time frames they're giving us.
That's a good comment, Pants. I agree.
All right, Beagle, if you want to screenshot something, this is the one. This is the one, bro.
Strangers in fiction.
No,
come on.
Just explain it to us.
Come on.
Yeah, I mean, how many times have we heard that the truth is stranger than fiction?
Yeah.
And I know it sounds crazy when I'm telling people who've never heard of it. I know it sounds crazy, but you know, once you see it and you understand it, there's no going back. You know, I mean, I've seen people be curious about it, but then they just lose it. I don't understand that. How we're so passionate about it.
I don't know. I've done it too, and I guess they're just not ready yet. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's a very powerful statement, really. Like,
yeah.
Shawnee, that place was in Carver, Massachusetts.
What's it
I
called?
just asked Marty, Carver, Mass, but he couldn't remember the name of it, but he knows the city, Carver, Mass.
Line City or something like that. It's something like that.
Yeah.
It was probably I would probably say 1981 when I went there.
The foundation on that castle doesn't look too level.
That's 10 years old in 1981.
I was 8. 1981. No, I was. No, it was probably more like 1984. Yeah, 1984, because I was like 6.
You were what? 6?
Well, I was born in 77, so
I was 6 in 84.
I went to that place in probably about 1984.
I started smoking weed in 84.
I started smoking weed when I was in a high chair.
I was in like 94. Well, I've seen pictures of my mom smoking when I was in her belly, so I guess I was smoking.
There you have it. You started smoking earlier than me.
Come by it honestly, then.
I always liked the smell anyway, so.
I know. I used to run under the kitchen table when they would be smoking out there in the kitchen. When I was a little girl, I'd go run under the kitchen table so I could sit there and smell it.
I used to grab this container they kept the roaches in, and it smelled so good, and they wouldn't tell me what it was. I was like, but it smells so good. And I'm like,
you know, if you grow marijuana and you take the leaves off when you're ready to harvest it and stuff, and you got the stalks that are left, if you give those long stalks to your cats or your dogs, they will love it. Yeah. Just saying, if you got any big stems in your bag or anything like that, you should give it to your animals, see if they'll mess around and play with it and chew on it. It's really good.
I had a big branch from a piece my mother
long
gave me.
stalks, not to be confused with long shafts.
I have no more of Melanie, I have no more of your
stalk,
special salve for my niece, so I had to go out and buy this stuff. Hemp fauna. It's working. It's not as good. It's not as good, but it's better than nothing, right?
Hey, Dino, do you think this is how they found these places? Like when they founded them, they look like that?
Yes.
A lot of them?
Yes.
Yeah, because it was after the event.
Yes.
And, you know, they started using them, repurposing them. They might have added on. That's what I think. You know how they patch some stuff up? And like they say, oh, we're gonna refinish this building. We're gonna knock some of it down and refinish it. It's because they found it like this, and they want to make it into a regular kind of a structure near the top part again. So,
like found it with all the trees growing on it like that.
Well, you know what?
That's why we don't believe about the mountains, because there's so much
think they
greenery on them.
place.
You know?
When they found it, I don't think any of this vegetation was here.
No.
I think they seeded. I
Oh
think they
no!
seeded it, covered it up.
Grew long after the floodwaters.
Yeah.
The internal water
Dude,
system.
I've seen videos like music videos with planes that are cartoon stuff, with them throwing seeds out onto the earth to grow vegetation.
Yeah.
Why would they even think about something like that?
Kind of funny they teach us about Johnny Appleseed going around spreading apple seeds around everywhere too,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He's from like 3 towns away from me, so that was a strong story around here.
Yeah.
Like they definitely fucking wanted to cover this place up, so they seeded it and let all this vegetation grow so we wouldn't fucking see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
And
makes
the
more
more, the more muffed up it is, like this, the more
Yeah.
ancient it is.
Right.
Like
The longer
vines
that
and
goes
shit.
on, the more of a chance nobody would ever find it because it would
Right.
just look like
Like
fucking-
mounds and stuff like that.
See the
Like,
tilt on it?
What was that?
See the tilt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's just the top of whatever the structure was.
To
Yep.
the
Yeah.
You can see the
What do you think? Like most of the trees, at least around here, we have a tree in Methuen that's supposed to be over 300 years old that survived. All right, an oak. But most of the trees that we see aren't really that old. You know what I mean?
No.
Yeah.
And but like the redwoods in
200 years.
California, now they are ancient. How did they survive? You
Well,
know?
we're going by the numbers that they're giving us for these trees.
Yeah.
So again, we have to decide. We have to really pick and choose really cautiously what narrative we're going to buy or not. We only have their tree narratives. You know what I mean? I don't know nothing about trees and those redwoods and stuff like that. So we have to think about where that narrative's coming from, that type of information, like the carbon dating stuff. Even I don't buy none of their numbers.
I don't
because-
believe
you know
that.
what I mean? It can't
You
be
know what I-
accurate. Well, it's 20,000 years ago or some shit. Yeah, right.
I don't even believe that you can fucking tell a tree's length of life by the rings in the tree. Like
That's
that is stupid as fuck.
Yeah, well, they say it's 1 year for each ring, but what if
Yeah,
it's
that's dumb.
5 years for each ring?
Yeah.
Or
How
something?
do you know it's really just a year? You don't
Yeah.
know.
We don't.
Yeah,
It's
they-
only what they're telling us. They told us these are sedimentary layers, and clearly they're not.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a
We bought
false.
it all the time.
They
That
teach
is
us about
definitely
the
a
ring.
false narrative. False narrative right there about tree rings.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I remember they teach us about it saying every season that it loses its leaves and then they grow back.
Yeah,
forms
exactly.
another ring. That's what
That's
they
what
taught
we were
us.
taught too.
Right.
Yeah.
It's to do with growth. It's not to do
Yeah.
with years.
Dude, I thought it
Yeah.
was stupid when they were telling us that.
Yeah. I remember a park ranger teaching us that.
Like, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Like, wow, you guys are pretty smart if you figured that out.
Well, when we were in Philly and we were filming along those steps and stuff along the side of the Schuylkill River there, East River Drive, there were some really large trees.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about trees or whatever, but clearly they grew up out of the melt and they've been there for quite some time, at least 200 years, I would have to say. You know, we need a tree person in the community.
Yeah.
Well, plus the fact that sometimes, when we see pockets of survival, well, some of those trees then will probably that's a pocket of survival for the tree. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Melanie's a tree
live
person, isn't she? Melanie?
You a tree hugger?
She should know about trees, right?
Yeah.
About the rings.
I went to BC mountain biking one time, and I went on the North Shore to Mount Fromm and stuff. And those trees, the trunks of those trees were so big that, like, they were like 5 foot across, 6 feet across. Some of them were bigger. They were humongous, but they were growing right out of the fucking slabs that were on. It was like slabs of rock. Like, if I would have known now what I knew then, or
I
known
know.
now,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, you can certainly tell that these trees aren't that old, but there's some very, very big trees.
Yeah.
Trees around here aren't that big. I know that. I mean, it's a
No.
But we're
few
not
here
talking
and
like Devil's Tower is not a tree or anything, like, not that big, but you know what I mean? On the West Coast, the trees are way bigger than over here.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
redwoods and that. Yeah.
They are.
I would love to see the redwood forest. I'd love to go there someday and visit that.
Too.
Yeah.
But if when you look at old maps, like the western part of Ontario and Canada wasn't even on there. So that place would have been fucking uninvestigated by their thing, their narrative.
Are you
So
on the
they
West
fucking-
Coast, B?
Sorry, what?
Are you on the West Coast of Canada?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm like southern, like Lake Ontario, Erie.
Oh,
Is that on the east side?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What is this?
Wall, brick.
all right, Beagle, screenshot this shit.
I know.
You know,
Expansion,
screenshot that shit.
How'd that get
Yeah.
there?
sinking down.
You know what he
You're-
should? Beak should fucking screenshot that picture from that place in Russia where they said that they held all that fucking like napalm or something,
Mm-hmm.
and all those bricks were dripping from the
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
BS.
Yeah.
I'm not buying it because they say in their narrative, and this is what gives it away. It was a napalm-like substance.
Yeah.
They didn't say it was napalm. It's a napalm-like substance, but they don't say what the substance was.
Well, most people don't get into the fine details of how they put things down either, like you do.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
They
And
just
really,
read-
when you start picking apart their narratives, that's when you start finding,
Exactly.
like with the Royal Crown of Russia, the Imperial Crown of Russia.
Oh,
2
yeah.
months, guys. 2 months. 2 guys in the 1700s, no electricity, busted out that Imperial Crown of Russia. 2 months.
I can't even believe that's fucking a real narrative.
I know,
Like,
but
that is
I
the
think
stupidest
they
thing
leave
I
it
ever
there
heard.
like that to see if anybody figures it out. Maybe I don't know, but I mean, they should have said 2 years at least.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah, probably.
they're gonna have to source all those gemstones, cut them, place them in strategically.
And what, like, they're working at night by candlelight, I guess.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Going on
exhausting
here. It's
actually
so
just thinking
intricate.
about it.
Tops of these buildings, these are military archives looking down. Algorithms, but showing down on the melt. And these are your black sites, some of them. I think this one might be Dulce. I'm not sure. I'll have to look back. But,
Yeah.
you know, we know that they've refurbished this realm. What's below us? Well, fucking hell. We
Well,
know
yeah,
it's
Dulce's
melted.
got a lot of stuff going on underneath.
Yeah.
I remember looking into Dulce a long time ago when I was looking at the deep underground military bases and stuff, and it blew my mind. You know, these network of supposed tunnels that they have built, but you know, I clearly they didn't. I think they're just finding a lot of this stuff and clearing it out and repurposing it for whatever nefarious reasons they got going on.
Economy.
That was like the big dig in Boston back in the 90s where they said they're building all these tunnels. Well, I worked
Yeah, right.
I worked some of them job sites and I never seen one new tunnel built, but I seen a lot of digging out of tunnels.
A lot of dirt taken out of there.
A lot of dirt taken out of there,
Oh,
but
yeah.
not I
They
never seen
dumped it all over New England. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
But I
tons
never
of it.
seen them build a tunnel. They dug a bunch of tunnels out. So they spent
Yeah.
billions of dollars digging tunnels out.
They called it the
Right.
Big Dig. The
That
Big
we're already
Dig.
there. Yeah, and call it the big dig. So
Yeah.
yeah. Digging what?
Yeah.
Wow, look at that.
Jesus Christ.
Mm.
What is
Yeah.
this? What's it supposed to be? A UFO or something?
Bean finger.
Yeah.
Heck on the top of a building.
Yeah, it looks like the top of a gigantic pipe.
Hold on a minute. We're back to this one for you.
Looks like a giant manhole cover.
Looks like
I mean,
it
it
looks
goes
like the
down.
Millennium Falcon.
It's a cylinder.
It's a spaceship, brother.
It kind of
Yeah.
looks spaceshipy.
Looks like a lid.
Yeah, it looks like it's just kind of precariously right on there.
Yeah.
They're checking the melt out. They know what's up.
Like they're catching on. I like that one.
Thanks, Mel.
All this.
Here, Mel, I got this for you.
Yeah.
Cookie.
Crystallization. See the walls? Look. See this spaghetti looking shit in here? See this long wall here? You see this here, the obvious, but look at these lines out here, all of this underneath, all of this is built on top of the melt. We can see it here. See this large area here is crystallized out right here? they've got structure around it, infrastructure, roads, all that. But down here is the melt. Ooh, I like that.
Looks very Starfordish.
Yep.
Over
Especially
here.
that fucking weird building right there. That looks like a fucking
Prison.
yeah.
Looks like prison block.
Or a mental institution.
Yeah, yeah.
Got a wall here and this side in the melt.
Wow, that looks like a processor on a computer board.
Oh yeah. You need a
That
LiDAR.
does.
and that stuff.
A fried out one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
I used to I've gone through a lot of like amps in my cars back when I was a teenager, and I'd blow them out from either pushing too much sound or hooking them up the wrong way. And when I opened them up, that's what they look like.
Mm. Yeah.
What is sound but frequency? So
Yeah.
yeah.
Exactly, man.
Yeah, and you could smell it too. I knew it.
Yeah,
I'd
it's got a
blow-
certain smell, eh?
Yeah.
I've seen motherboards
another one.
dry, man.
Melanie says I only know how to shear bushes.
Master about trees. That's why.
Work on shearing your own bush. From what I hear.
Holy fuck, man.
They're growing.
I
You
think-
need to be whacked.
Isn't Wiley giving out free haircuts?
Oh, cautious, sensitive area. I don't want no oopses.
Mm.
Yeah, baby.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm having a lot of fun on the way through here.
Me too.
Oh yeah, definitely, Johnny. I agree.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Just scanning areas, large areas like airports, big open spaces with just, I scan them. I know they can come in and bulldoze and add this and that, but I'm just looking at this component right here because I know it is a grid component because look at the wall right here.
Mhm.
Look at the size of this place. And then we got this down here. Takes a left, comes across.
Those railroad tracks? It's just a wall. Look like railroad tracks.
Yeah, it does.
More wonky wall over here.
Yeah, well, yeah.
You gotta love the wonky wall. And this is the same stuff that we see underwater too. I mean, if you could trust what Google Earth shows you as far as their LiDAR crap for underwater, but basically it's the same stuff.
I mean, it literally looks like you're gonna snap a piece in with pins on the side of it, like a circuit board. Like you're gonna snap it right into those top of those buildings.
Yeah.
And that's what they do with the buildings too. When they're building the buildings, they anchor them in to the motherboard.
Yep.
As a matter of fact, they're still building out the system now as we speak. If you watch slow motion or super sped up construction site being built, it's just like they're still adding on to it.
It's like
Ground
they pin
them
them
into
in,
the
right?
ground.
They pin them into the motherboard and attach them.
Yep, they ground them into the ground.
See how this comes out of the top right corner? See the lines? See this? Got a right angle right here. Got a right angle right here. We got this over here. We got this stuff down here, but we got these and then they connect here and this goes wonky out this way. And then this goes wonky. They build roads and stuff on, but this is the wonkiness. This is all part of the melt. We know it is. Like you said, it's a circuit board, man.
Yeah. 100%.
Wow. What was that? Go
Yeah.
back down a little bit? That was crazy.
Yeah,
So perfect.
That
It's so
giant
perfect.
node. It's a node.
It is.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
rock
that's-
in the middle. Yeah, right there. Bang bang. So the
Yeah.
rock and the
Bang,
circle
bang.
are yin and yang, opposite. See the blank circle on the
Yeah.
right, and the rock. One is yin,
Yeah.
one is yang, and the hourglass is over it and under it.
Yeah.
Boom, baby. Saying.
The macro right there, baby.
Or wait, or is it the big brown circle on the left? Sometimes it's hard to tell. Yes, yin, yang, and the rock in the middle is kind of the 0 point. Okay,
Yeah,
The
but
rock
then
in the
they
middle
get
is
the
zero.
two little rocks up there that were
but
too.
it'll continue to break down the whole picture. Yeah, even in the city landscapes and stuff. Yeah,
And
yeah.
then look at how gridded out everything is. And boy, I tell you, all of these cities are like that. But when you look at your Google Maps, like you're going through Philly and stuff,
Yep.
the neighborhoods are just complete grid.
Dude,
circles.
That's it.
You
That's
can
the
look at
0
deserts
point,
and
right in the
stuff,
middle.
and they have fucking
Yeah.
grids out there too, right? Like,
Yeah.
like everything's
Yep,
mapped out.
right there, Dino. Crazy. That rock's part of the 0 point.
Yep.
It looks
Yep.
cooked.
Seems to be, doesn't it?
Yeah, whatever those two things are, that they got blasted out bad,
Oh,
That
fuck.
one on the right looks like it's like sucking in on itself too.
right?
Yeah.
Interesting observation.
And why they find so much stuff under Egypt with all their shafts that Melanie loves so much, all these, secret underground tunnels connecting everything and all this stuff. It's all
And it stays warmer than its surroundings, doesn't it? It's like heated water somehow under there in Egypt.
Yeah. So they talk about the water used to come right up to the pyramids, right? Well, if the pyramids are tombs, why would they have water coming up to them, right?
Didn't they
even
have a
at the
fucking
base of the
white
pyramid,
coating
in
on
the
them?
center, it meets the water table supposedly, and they also concluded that there was a pumping system, a sucking system that sucked the water up, and as it hit the interior spaces of the pyramid, it released a piezoelectric frequency. And anyway, the point is that the pyramids are actually components that need to be cooled. This is why they would have water around them or flowing with them, within them.
Absolutely.
It's the only thing that makes sense. It's the only thing that makes sense.
How can you take a face like that seriously? Really? Like you're gonna come at me?
That is a crazy
right.
leprechaun laugh you got, Johnny. I'm sorry. Got a little.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Just being honest.
That was the laugh that made me come in last night.
Yeah, we were dying. Yeah, I was like on the
Oh,
verge.
fuck.
The guy got to come in on his.
I'm trying to contain it,
Good
Oh,
to let
don't
it out.
start.
Just let it out.
Wiley. Guys.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Sorry, I'm reading the chat.
Me too.
I probably shouldn't.
I'm sure you got a couple there, Curtis. A couple comments. I cheat stuff.
Who's laughing like that?
I don't know what
John,
learning
is that
this
you
is,
laughing?
but I'm having fun on the way through.
Holy fuck.
Bigfoot and her little leprechaun.
No comment again.
No comment.
Stuck with the leprechaun, you get the big foot. Watch out, guys.
No comment. I bet your Beagle's doll is fucking destroyed by now.
I got 8 of them stashed in the closet. He probably
Oh,
still
fuck.
parts on it. Shit.
Fucking mustache all smeared off.
Yeah.
He's probably got some duct tape and tape to the wall. And he's abusing them. First time I saw that jackwagon, his background, I was like trying to figure out what the hell his background was, right? Because he had like a whatever green screen. This motherfucker decides to have a green screen that looks like a serial killer's basement or something.
Yeah, I remember that. I saw that.
It
Yeah.
looks like
Yeah, like the pipes are falling apart, and it was a
looks
mess.
like melted
Don's
bricks,
fucking
too.
best friend.
Dingy basement, yeah.
Why would you? Yeah, let's just add to the creepiness here, right?
It's like melted bricks too, like a melted brick fucking
Coming after me
dungeon.
over cobblestones. I'm like, that's what you got? Are you kidding me?
They're all lying.
The drawing of the Wikipedia for the cobblestone streets is a horse with a cart, right? And the horse is even looking like, get what the fuck? No bueno.
Got a horseshoes for this.
Oh fuck.
It was good for drainage, they said. Bigger bricks. It was the style.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, it was the style. They were cheap.
Those guys, those 2 guys, Nickel, Bricks, whatever the hell his name was, with Nichols, right? And that other jackwagon, you know, oh, they're
Wooden
clicker bricks.
Nichols?
We're getting them wrong. And we
Yeah.
shut their asses down immediately. Have they ever been back? No. Where'd they go?
Is that wooden nickels, John?
Yeah, Wooden Nichols.
Wooden nickels, yeah.
I used to think
Yeah,
he was
he's a
kind of
fucking
cool with
retard.
this shit, but now he's got to come out trying. You know why? Because these people think that they're so fucking smart and they're so on point with their shit, and maybe they are, okay? But they didn't get the melt, and we did. So they're fucking salty about it. It's like
Yeah.
their
Yeah, Wooden
ego
Nichols is
is
pretty
getting in the
arrogant.
way of the truth.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, a little jealous maybe.
Jealousy, that's what I think. Yeah.
Backwagging much?
Fuck. Yeah.
I'll take your cobblestone and raise you a brick.
I have some pretty good evidence of brick turning right into cobblestone on a couple videos I've done.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's hard to keep up with your videos, fucking Shawnee.
Oh my god.
Every day he puts out like 5. I know.
Oh,
Like, yeah, I open your post, it's like, oh, Shawnee B downloaded 10 videos. Like, what?
correct.
Fuck?
It's insanity.
I
And
always
then same with
Jesus Christ.
David Wayne. David
my
Wayne
kids
was making
moved out,
it
man.
easy.
I needed a
Same
hobby.
thing.
Yeah, I needed a hobby.
That's why a lot of people were suspicious, Shawnee, because like you were putting up
Came
so
into
many
your job.
videos.
Yeah, I know.
You know.
But hey, you know,
That's what?
I figured if I put enough out there, one might go viral.
Right.
But
You'd hope
Well,
so.
you got
Some of them
somebody's,
have
you got retard attention, so.
Whose? Whose attention? Oh, no,
what was that? Big?
Oh, I said at least you got retard's attention.
Oh, yeah, retard.
Yeah.
For the
Retard.
record, I came up with retard, okay?
I know.
Mr. Potato Head.
Well,
I like that one.
he was
And you
on
guys
my
talked
channel.
about-
That doggy.
These guys
He
were
was
talking
on my
about.
channel before I started doing melt, though. So
Oh fuck.
See, you guys are talking on the stream that you had. What was it, yesterday or a couple days back? I guess it was yesterday. I don't know. I can't even keep my days straight anymore.
The chill out zone.
Mr. Beast fans like, I want to stab them and all this stuff. I'm like,
that was yes.
listen, it's still up, right? Okay, I do a whole show. You were there. Remember the stream, me and you and Mark a lot. We did about cobblestones and brick roads. Okay. All I said to one of the things that Mark or Fervent Heat was presenting was, this is the only thing I said throughout my whole stream was, stick that in your pipe and smoke it, you fat ass. That's all I said. I didn't say his name or nothing. And I got taken down for hate speech.
Wow.
Talking about yanking somebody with a
What
fucking
the-
knife and stuff, and y'all are still
Oh,
That was so funny though yesterday.
What did Ida come after you?
That's when you know they're watching you.
Oh yeah, he's watching. He's like, he knew who I was talking about, and he probably got all those little gaggle of trolls together and flagged my video for hate speech. Because all you gotta do is get at least 10, 20 people to flag a video all at once at the same time. They're not gonna review it. They're gonna just take it down and then review it.
Oh, fucking hell.
Well, there's more laughing on this stream than any other stream. Sorry.
Yeah, and even when we disagree, we don't fight about it.
It's like, what the fuck? You know?
Yeah, we don't fight about it, even when we disagree,
No,
which I think is a good thing. Because
you
Steve,
can.
are
Oh,
we
I
going to
think,
still
you know,
be
like,
on
how do-
for a
how do you
while,
take
for a
this
little
reality
bit?
serious if
What's
you
that,
belong
Patty?
to
Are
all
we going
our
to still
lives,
be on
right?
for a little bit?
Oh, let's see. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Don't
Yeah.
start fucking
We'll be
laughing
off a
again,
little bit,
John.
Patty.
Jesus
All right, I
Christ.
got to go for a minute. I got to give my cat his insulin, his shot. So I'll be back in a few minutes. All right.
All right,
Aw. Poor cat.
Look at the undulation of this hillside.
Yeah, man. Wow.
The anthill, as I call it.
yeah, damn landscapers.
Walls. The walls.
For sure.
Melanie's a landscaper.
Yeah. Someone was pretty good with a chainsaw right there.
That place has a lot of Petra aspects to it, right?
Right?
It's like the hillside on Pet Cemetery when they're climbing up the hillside. Yeah.
Yes.
Right angle. Goes up.
Wow.
Melanie agreed with me about something.
Well, at least
Okay.
you didn't time me
Melanie
out.
is a escaper of land.
There's still time. There's still time.
Okay, so we're saying what?
Melanie's
They
been to a
built
P.
that
Diddy
house?
party, I heard.
Uh-oh.
He knows all about the baby oil.
Fuck.
Oh, the fucking baby oil.
Oh, God.
Baby oil and horse tranquilizer.
Yeah.
Or excuse me, leprechaun tranquilizer.
Oh, fuck. No, no, no.
Aren't those called the white parties?
Don't use that shit.
Yeah, like, you black out at the white parties. You wake up next to P. Diddy 2 days later.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I like that.
Dude,
Matt.
stop.
I like it when you scramble it and scrape it. Oh, why are you doing it?
Tony, I think your
I
laugh
love
is
you.
fucking as funny as fucking Curtis laugh is.
Oh, fuck.
Melanie can dish it out.
Yes, yes, he can. He can.
Pan said he's going to make an appointment.
Me and Melanie ever really got together and hung out. We became down money. One day, Mel, we're gonna get together.
I don't think you'd go hang out at the library either.
Yeah.
Library's not off.
Happy hour at the library.
We had to
You
sign
bring alcohol
releases
to
to
the
make
library?
videos there. Remember that? We had to sign them releases to even
Oh,
make
yeah,
videos.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
At least they let us film now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well there is that.
Of course, they had somebody there to give us a story about how the things got there.
And they survived and all this
Yeah.
stuff. And oh, by the
Yeah.
way, the guy who painted it just happened to paint himself into the picture.
And you know what's funny is when we were outside over the summer, there was a similar guy that fed us a story about the canal systems that Patty was there, and he was feeding us all this narrative story right out of a history book.
Yeah.
Like, so
Sure,
they
heard all
have-
the nonsense that Eastern
so
states.
they have people around the city that fucking sit there and feed you the stories.
Yeah.
Along with the plaques. Like, there's a plaque every fucking quarter of a mile.
Yep.
Yeah.
So they're really trying to beat it in your
That's
head.
why they brought out geology in the 1860s. Geology came out, and you know, because they had to explain this stuff to people,
Yep.
and not get the generations coming up after to question it. So they already got a narrative together. You get that in their heads when they're little. Start teaching it to them, or you have to have a special type of what is it called? Like a diploma of some sort, you know, to be a
Degree.
geologist, right?
Yeah.
You know, they know you have to go to their special schools and all this stuff like that.
Yep.
And the school system itself, you know, there was really no schools around supposedly until the late 1800s, going into the 1900s.
Yeah.
The public school system and everything. So what were people being taught before that? They're just walking around, just, you know, getting, I guess,
them in the
information passed
asylum.
down or whatever.
They stuck you in the asylum and they would fucking educate you that way.
Yeah, I think the asylums are partly what we think they were, which was people who remembered the old way and weren't willing to convert over to this new narrative. I also think that given the size of them, because you could fit like a whole town in these freaking asylums, right?
Yep.
That they were breeding centers for the populations.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wouldn't it be easier just to eliminate someone that didn't want to?
I mean, that's what I would think. You know,
Instead
why
of house
would they
them,
take time,
just
you know, locking them up
80s
and all this stuff like that? I think they're breeding centers is what they were.
Yeah.
You
They
got
say
9
that-
months. You got to stay there. You have these babies or whatever. I think the preemies that came out in the World's Fairs there, at Coney Island and stuff like that, was the last generation they were pumping out. You know what I mean? Of these babies, and that's why they're all preemies. They're just getting them out there.
I agree with you 100% on that,
Yeah.
Dan.
The tail end of the repopulation fucking
Yeah.
You know why? I
Oh.
worked in a fucking Ontario Regional Hospital. It was 4 floors and probably like 10 acres big of red brick building. And all they did, it was supposed to be like a TB fucking hospital. And the only people that were there were mentally handicapped people. And they fed them so many fucking drugs all the time. And they were fucked.
yeah.
And now it's a
That's-
fucking soccer field.
They had one of them asylums in the town I live in, and they closed it down and just let them start roaming the streets.
Yeah, like they moved into the
Yeah.
community and that was that.
Yeah,
But
they had.
I
a
think
ship
that
of-
was a breeding ground, like what you were
Wow,
saying.
look at
Like,
that, Dean. That's really cooked out.
fuck yeah.
Ah, that was a component for sure. They had a ship of fools in the 1600s. They people who were undesirable or say mentally handicapped, or they would stick them on these ships and just send them off to wherever just to get rid of them. Right? Ship
Yep.
of fools. Who are the fools? The fools are the people who are getting fed the fake narrative and sent off to wherever.
I like that shit right there. That's insane.
Wow.
I think
Yeah.
they fed a lot of those people medication so they wouldn't talk about what they knew. Like, I think a lot of those people that were fed into the fucking system, like into mental institutions and stuff, were the ones that knew about shit and they didn't want to shut up.
I'm just thinking, like, I mean, we're supposed to believe that there was just so many crazy people back then. Like everybody,
Right.
Where's all the asylums now? Okay, what, people aren't
Yeah,
crazy
exactly.
now? I think people are more crazy now than they probably were back then.
Yeah.
So were they really asylums? You know what I mean? For me, the only thing that makes sense is because in World War II, Hitler had a breeding program. He was trying to bring out the Aryan race, and he actually had facilities built where women went and stayed and did nothing but breed out babies for this new Aryan race. So if
Yes.
he did it and he had buildings for it and women stayed there, to make these couple of generations that he was trying to make of these Aryan children and stuff, I think, that's probably what these buildings were for. Because they're so massive and they're so well constructed, only to house people who are mentally retarded or whatever, have handicaps of some sort, to be living in filth and disgust. Like there's no lighting, there's no plumbing, there's no, you know what I mean? You can't house people like that. It's just they said the conditions were horrific. So I don't buy any of that narrative. That's just me, though. You know what I'm saying? I think that they had another purpose, and I think that it was probably more like the breeding program. It could. I could be wrong too. Like, and I'm okay with saying I could be wrong.
Well, they're doing it today.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
I've said before, we don't know how far this realm goes out, but I do think, my own opinion, anyway, the realm being the size it is, and you can go out on the fucking floodwaters, the oceans, and just keep going. Where does it go? Different places for different races. Spartan said that a long time ago. And you want to get into some deep stuff. We don't get into religion and all of that, but all of that is the fuckery going on today. So many people come up missing every fucking year. Children, everybody. You wouldn't believe how many people come up missing. That's why even pay attention to them. It's bullshit. We don't know the real numbers.
Right. So,
especially what they're introducing, and it's. I think they're coming to and fro myself. I think they're bringing and taking, and they have been forever.
Pants On makes a good thing here. He says that he thinks that they were hospitals because the equipment was in there. Yes, Pants On, they would be having equipment if they're delivering babies. Okay, operations, C-sections, all that. They would have to have all that stuff, right? And then also, Nurse Pepper says Oprah had a friend in Brazil with a woman chained to a bed to breed his babies. Well, these Satanists, that's what they do. They have people that are in their bloodlines who you never see or hear of, who are just there to breed out babies and sacrifice and stuff.
Yeah, because it's got to be the same bloodline, right?
Yes, absolutely.
It's all about keeping that bloodline. Yep.
Yeah. It's got to be pure, right?
It's not only that, it's to keep all the information within the bloodline.
That's right.
I think that's how they're able to control the narratives and keep the truth hidden, is because they keep everything within their bloodlines.
And I think that's why they call it like the blue blood and the
Blue
red
blood.
Like they want to separate us from them.
Mm-hmm.
They just want us to know that.
Oh, wow. That's a melted horse.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Wow. That reminds me of what was inside Vesuvius, because there's a statue inside Vesuvius that's on the side wall of the supposed sedimentary layers.
Yeah,
look at that face right there. It's all fucking holy. Why
Yeah.
is it all fucked up like that?
Hmm.
Maybe it was some sort of fucking face that we didn't need to know what it looked like.
Yeah,
Looks
that's
like
That's all the statues they took all the noses off of.
Wow.
yeah. Look at that one too. So cool.
That's a lot of damage.
This guy's face turned to brick.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. That's definitely red brick, right? Like you can see the red brick in there.
Yeah.
And it's melted too. No doubt about it.
The head. Look at the head. If I get it out of it here. Here we go, right here. Look at all this heat damage, right? But look at this horse's head. Look what it's doing. See how tucked it is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See this pushing against it, the transitioning going on right here?
Mm-hmm.
Expansion. This is very malleable. It's shoving this horse's head down in.
Yeah, and see how it's a whole scene of statues here, and it's all like kind of like starting to meld into each other.
Yeah.
What I found in Vesuvius, in the supposed sedimentary layers, pictures that they had for Vesuvius, it looked like the statue head, the side profile of a statue head with some kind of headdress on it, but it also looked like it was part of something else, because you see how the horse kind of looks smooth and stuff. It looked like it had gone into, like there was more than just that statue or statue head, like it was a part of a scene, like what you're seeing here.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a fucking horse in that Vesuvius anyway?
Well, I don't know if there was actually a horse there. I mean, there could have been, but it looked like a leg that might have been bent over because it was really smooth. It looked like it kind of like a bent over. It looked like there was an ass end of like a bull or something, maybe.
Something
You can
like
see
that,
back
yeah.
hind leg. At least that's what I thought it looked like. Wow, look at that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, volcanoes don't have statues. Buildings have statues. Why is there a
Yes.
statue in the side
Yes,
wall? Dubious.
Yeah.
And why are people climbing up the side of a volcano?
Right. Pregnant women pushing and pulling a pregnant
Yeah.
woman up there, and they're just all like hanging out. I mean,
It's all a good day in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
I think that they were able to see stuff that was still in there. And, you know, once World War II came, they decided to drop some bombs in there to get rid of the rest of it. They probably knew technology was going to advance. People were going to be going up there and being able to zoom in and stuff and share this shit out. And they didn't want people to know what was in there. But they didn't get it all.
Up in his face.
That's creepy.
It's not the neighborhood anymore.
Honey, is that you?
Who is that?
That's Johnny.
Captain Haddock.
Oh, fucking hell.
I like the arches though. All them arches in the background.
Yeah, and all the trees growing out of it.
Hey, brother, nice fez.
Curtis, that's just like what you're saying. If the wall disintegrates all the way down, you have a line of trees there. Well, there's already trees
Yeah.
going up top of that thing.
Why is there
Yep.
trees on the top of the building?
Yeah,
Because
Like, seriously, why is that there?
because it's ancient.
I'm
Wow.
not gonna
Look
put
at it
shrubbery
there.
on the top of my house.
that's so awesome.
Eli.
And what's the narrative on how they built that? It only took them like 2 years to build that, right?
Yeah, a couple of
Wasn't that
years.
just a Roman aqueduct?
Yeah. It's a couple of years.
Yeah, 2-3 year job.
Oh, that's a
Oh my
seg,
God.
heg, whatever that thing is. I can never say that word. Whatever, but that's a machine right there. That is a
Fucking right it
machine.
is.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
It's not a mosque. It's a machine.
Yeah.
How much
What does
time
moth
to build?
sound like so much like machine? Right?
Yeah.
Why would they choose that name?
And
Why
why
would
would
you
they?
build a building that freaking big when nobody lives in it? You're supposed to just go in and kneel
Right.
down, and just pray. That's what you
Right,
do.
right. And not just one arch, but two arches,
Yeah.
right? There's an arch on top of another arch.
Yeah, down below. Yeah. You're
I
right.
mean,
Yeah.
the logistics
Yeah, that's
to
fucking
great.
insane, right?
Great.
to make one arch is amazing. To
Yeah.
make two on top of each other, why would you even do that?
For water.
I mean, for all we know, it could go down even further. There's probably more arches.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly. Exactly.
Probably does. Yeah.
Look at how it's sloped there to the where you are right now.
Reminds me of the inside of that mill we're in, Curtis.
Yeah, it does.
It's an
Yep.
arch. And they're different shapes too, like inside there. Remember, they were different shapes in there too.
Yep.
Yeah, these are dropping down.
Yeah.
When we were in the mill, it was like arches like that, and they were all different shapes. They probably weren't as big as those ones, but they were.
That was creepy when you guys went in there. Ooh.
It's so cool though.
Are we seeing it? This right here, see all these double arches right here?
Mhm.
This comes across right here, and then we got this real thin aperture right here, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Fucking
Middle
split.
is the top of the wall.
yeah. And then there's a few arches there that are closed up.
Yes.
Correct. In
Yeah,
between,
exactly.
Boom, boom, boom. They're ghosted.
Right.
And then
So
we got kind of this one's tall, this one's taller, then this one's taller here, and then bam, short
I
right there.
know. Yep.
And then it goes down this way. So we're looking at this implosion right here. Drop. This thing dropped.
Component.
Dropped.
I'm probably going to drop out here, guys.
All right, Johnny.
All right,
All
John.
right, later, Johnny.
Good night.
Later, Johnny.
Hi, Johnny.
have a
Night.
good one.
Good night.
Anyway, you know, it's up to interpretation, man. You know,
Nova.
this is connected.
What's that? What is that? A little cemetery? What is that? A little obelisk? What is that?
Wait, go.
They sure stacked them and packed them in there, didn't they?
Yeah.
Probably the
Yeah.
people that died building that fucking aqueduct right there.
Yeah, right.
But this is tech, right, Jen?
Stop.
That's tech. You pulled a lot of this stuff, Jen. You and Patty.
I've seen images of graveyards that have headstones literally piled right up next to each other, and they're like, "Oh yeah, it's a cemetery." Really? Like, how's that work? Because all your headstones are just like right up against each other.
Yeah.
Maybe they put
bury
them
'em
straight
standing
up.
up?
Down. The body's in like this, right?
Standing
up.
Yeah.
What
head
the
is 6
fuck
foot
is
down.
that shit? I bet you there's no bodies there at all.
I agree.
We've seen some interesting stuff at that cemetery you took me through.
What do you guys think about like the catacombs?
Which one?
The one you showed me, Curtis, with there's those doors in the side of the hill and stuff.
Yeah. Everywhere around here, right, Shawnee? It's always like a metal door and a chamber at every cemetery.
Yeah.
Every time.
Some of them look
single
like they're
one.
anthills, and they have like a door to go in. It's just a big
And
mound.
there's always
No,
the landscape always goes up over them, so they definitely go right underground.
And
Right.
tell them, Curtis, what's interesting about the doors that we saw on there. What did they look like?
Oh boy, I don't remember. What did I
look
say
at
they
this-
look like?
I love this picture. Okay, dude, a volcano. Okay, it looks like a volcano, but they're saying
Yeah, it
it's
does.
not. And you build your
That does.
city inside it. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Make it make sense. Anyway, the doors on that thing in the cemetery looked identical to the little doors that we saw in Eastern State.
Okay, right. Yeah.
Little metal doors, yeah.
Was it? Oh, at the
world
penitentiary,
field doors.
yeah.
Yeah, and what kind of cell has a back door? Make that make sense. I'm like, there's a back door?
I can't believe they said they didn't use any bricks to build that place.
I know.
Everything at Eastern State Penitentiary was original. They didn't do anything. It was
Like that, guys.
completely X factor
They
component.
found it like
I mean,
that.
I guess they house people there, but all the railings, the stairs, the cell doors, the doors from one wing to another, everything was original. Everything. It was unbelievable. They used
What
it
is
as is.
Is it
Yeah.
a tourist attraction now? Like just
Yeah.
tourist?
Yeah, you do.
Oh yeah,
dude,
for
that
sure.
Al Capone narrative was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, they're trying to make Holmesburg tourists too. They were
Yeah.
working on it.
Yeah,
That's
people
so
tried
dumb.
to break out of prisons. We were trying to break in.
Yeah, we were trying to break into that one.
And they almost put you in there, right?
Yeah, right? One more screw and we would have been.
We were one screw away from getting into one of
We
those
were.
corners.
And I'm like, oh, stop. Somebody's coming. Like, what are you doing? We're just taking
I
some
knew that-
pictures. You're not
I knew
supposed to
the
be here.
first day I met Curtis that he was risky. Yeah. I'm like,
Yeah,
well,
it
we
is.
can get to this one place, but we got to do a little bit of climbing. And he's like, okay.
Yeah, we went down the pit that one time. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're going into manhole covers this year.
We're scaling
Wow.
We
trust.
lifted up a manhole cover in the penitentiary.
That's my goal. Yeah, we did a little bit. Yeah,
Yeah, there's all kinds of pipage down there. I couldn't even see how far down it went.
yeah, it was. Yeah,
Pop some lids.
probably all kinds of underground stuff there.
And then he has me scurrying through this little window to get outside.
Yeah, we weren't supposed to be there either.
He's like, come on, let's go out this window. I'm like, okay. Twist my arm. Let's do
Yeah,
it.
it's too bad it was snowing that day because we could have got into some trouble too.
Yeah, in Lowell. Yeah,
Yeah.
Now, I was talking to Curtis about the water freezing under those canals and within those arches. It's interesting that the frozen water doesn't do anything to that stuff.
yeah. I never.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a good point.
Yeah.
I would really like to see what it looked like. Like, say if somebody could scuba dive under there in the summer, and if it wasn't
Man.
summer, get an idea of what it looks like down there and how far down it goes.
I mean, is the water low enough in those canals, Shawnee, that we could like get a like a raft in there? Like, I don't remember how low the water was.
Oh, I'll go
Go
that
in
day.
there.
I'll do that.
I
Oh,
think
this
we
is
did
this is my favorite picture. Patty, you posted this a while ago. I have this in my next level song.
Mm.
Like, I'm
trying
just
to
going
get-
to grab some milk.
Yeah. See you in a bit.
Don't forget the milk.
Don't forget the brick. We need one more brick.
Yeah.
Where's the closest store?
There's a Home Depot right around the corner over there. It's where they got all the bricks.
I think it's just built on a big giant Home Depot.
I mean, you would think that toilet paper would have came first, or at least second. I'm just saying, if you can make paper and you have paper mills and you can put papyrus and put stuff on, like, you know, whatever. Nobody thought of maybe saying, I'm going to use this to wipe my ass.
You know what? That's funny.
They could not figure it out.
Would have fucking thought about that long before anyone.
Yeah. I mean, clearly
Like,
that's a
for
situation that has to be
fuck's sake.
rectified at some point, but they want us to believe that people with shitty asses and shitty hands and shitty clothes, because that's what they use to wipe their asses with, or whatever, built cathedrals and all this other stuff.
Yeah, they built the Vatican, but they didn't have toilet paper.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I mean, usually when you have like huge work sites, you'll have like food trucks and stuff that come up, or, you know, park along around, you know, even the World's Fair. You don't see none of that stuff when they're supposedly constructing it, but you only see like 2 or 3 people anyway, and a bunch of scaffolding that looks janky as fuck.
Dude, they got fucking like 40 porta potties.
There's 100 porta potties on construction sites. Yeah, and then
Look, if you're on a huge construction site, which I've been on a lot of them, with lots and lots of guys, and it's August, and they go like one day past like when they're supposed to clean them out. The whole site, stinks.
Yeah, it's bad.
I mean, it's like unbearable.
They want us to think that in the 1800s and 1700s they wore long dresses and stuff to mask the odor. No, not because it looked good and it was pretty and all this stuff. It was to hide the fact that they stunk so fucking bad.
Well, they carried flowers when they got married, right?
Yeah.
That's the narrative, Betty.
That's bullshit. Okay, if you can figure out elaborate, beautiful dresses, right? Okay, granted, you're not. I mean, women have their periods. Okay, I'm like, there's something right.
That's what I was saying, girl.
Oh.
Bring a lot of cloth with you. We're going to go to the World's Fair for 8 months because it takes us 5 months on a ship to get over here, and then we got to figure out a carriage to take us halfway across St. Louis to go to the World's Fair. We don't know where we're staying, and there's definitely no toilets, so there's that.
You'd think there'd be carts and carts full of seashells and corn cobs behind them.
Yeah. that guy collects stampers like I do.
Dude, if you can make fucking textiles and wear clothes, how can you?
Maybe that's what those
not make
are.
toilet paper?
Well, you know the top hats, roll of toilet paper fits right under a top hat.
Yeah,
So,
perfectly. Yeah.
top hats had toilet
They're hiding a roll of toilet paper in there.
And the higher the hat, the more rolls they had in it.
Yeah.
Like this guy with his turban on, this is why they wear that stuff on their head.
That's why only
they had the connection.
The high rollers wore. Only the high rollers wore the top hats.
Right? Because they had the toilet paper.
That's
why they're all happy.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're all like, everybody else is chucking around in the same old suit they wore 20 years ago because that's all they got.
Like, he's wiping his ass with his hand. Ha ha
ha. You would think that, you know, there would just be bacteria and disease or whatever, because they try to tell us that there was diseases back then that wiped out whole populations and stuff like that, but that's just bullshit narratives, in my opinion, to explain away, you know, mass grave sites or even the catacombs and stuff like that, the plagues of whatever it was called, Black Death and stuff. Oh, I just want to say something. I was on a plane coming home.
Yeah.
Oh my God. You know, I don't know what's going on with these people. Okay, so I'm in the aisle seat. I'm in the first seat because I get on this plane. There's a seat right there. I'm like, oh, they're sitting here. I'm going to take this seat. Well, there's a black lady sitting at the window. And apparently I was not dark enough for her. So I step onto the plane. He's hating me. Okay. And then I sit next to her. Oh my God. Right. So the window right in front of her, right there, is like open, and then the one right next to her is open. Well, she decides she's going to close her window and close the other window. Right when I get my camera out, when I'm about to film the clouds out the window, she shuts it on me. And I'm like, man, you put that back up. I want to get a little video of the clouds. And I have it on my phone too. 12 seconds, she left that fucking window open for me. I'm like, focus, right? And I have no idea that she's about to shut it on me immediately. So I'm like, oh wow, that's so cool. And as soon as I said that, she went whoop, and shut it. And I was like, my video is literally 12 seconds long.
I
you know what I did? I got up and I said, See you next Tuesday.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like, I gotta
Atta
see
girl.
this one. Yeah, this has got to be good.
I couldn't believe it. Yeah, I'll show it to you guys.
That's like public transportation for you.
What a bitch she was. I couldn't believe it.
That's just rude,
I'm like,
anyways. Like,
I don't even know you, lady, and you hate me? Why do you
Yeah.
fucking hate me?
Jen, what do you think of this one?
she's probably one of those flat earthers.
Probably one of those white bitches that I hate.
That's attack.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
What does it say?
it's we got a narrative
The
of
memory of the Patriots.
memorial.
Dude, look,
Yeah.
look at
War
their hats.
memorial.
Like,
Yeah.
those guys are wearing weird hats.
Again,
They're all look funny. They're all funny looking.
So right now, what we're looking at here is a bunch of stinky people, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the narrative.
It's
The
a
image
pretty white
itself
robe.
is. The people are weird.
Whoa,
See, I
what
think-
the fuck is that? Whoa, Jesus Christ.
Boo!
See,
Wow.
the location is real. The people are added.
Look at that. Wow. Yeah,
People in the
that's
front of an added AI,
Yeah.
in my opinion. No doubt about it.
Let me get that video up.
Dude, that dude looked like fucking tech. Wow.
Don't meet him in the alley. Fuck
Yeah, right?
That dude looks like a little robot.
Look at that woman's face to the right.
Just also weird. Something's not right.
No.
That's fucked
None
up,
of them is-
man. Holy
They
fuck.
never said cheese to smile for sure. Like,
No.
Something's not right.
Dude, I've seen whole
Yeah.
Oh, he looks like a
with
beast.
fucking dresses on and they
No
don't look
offense,
that
Mr. Boo.
it's like they have no soul
No
in their
offense,
eyes.
Mr. B.
It's like their eyes are all soulless.
Fuck
Yeah. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yep.
Something's not right.
Oh, Jesus
Like they're
Christ.
all staring to the abyss and they're never coming back.
Zombies. No soul.
Look at that dude to the left there. Yeah, right there, right there.
Yeah, right there. The guy right in the middle. He's ugly.
What the hell is that?
You know,
Look at
Patty
the
was
eyes.
uglier back then.
Holy fuck. It looks like a mishmash of pictures.
They look
God,
kind of
baby.
like I don't know what they look like. Ugh.
It's kind of demonic, actually, but whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is. I got it. All right. All right. I'm gonna I guess I'll send this. I mean, I guess I could present it.
Oh, you got some stuff you want to show,
I
Jen?
know, I have a 9-second video.
Okay.
Give her Jen.
This fucking lady, I'm just trying to get a fucking little video.
Fucking bitch on the plane.
Both windows on the plane.
I know. And the way she closed it was so rude too. She like reaches over and like, like what the hell?
Oh yeah, she
That
was like
would've-
this. She's like, couldn't wait to just shut it, and she shut it like, "Fuck you, bitch," kind of shut it.
I would have opened it right back up.
Yeah,
I would have opened it right back
Your
up.
fucking
like,
elbow.
You next Tuesday.
Yeah, I know, right?
Fucking
Johnny?
elbow.
Fuck that
Oh yeah,
shit.
here it is. I got it right here. I'm just gonna send it to Curtis. Let him present it.
Hold on a minute. Let me back out here.
All right, Curtis. I'll let you do the screen share on this one.
I can't because I can't get it on my computer, Jen.
Fucker.
I can't get it on my computer.
Oh, whatever.
I
All
don't
right,
have
hold on.
Facebook on my computer.
Okay,
It's only
calm
on my
down.
phone.
I got it.
I can't figure out how to do it.
Couple
All right.
problems.
Are you grabbing, Jen?
He's a newbie. Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna get it up here and show it.
See, I got it, but I can't.
Hold
I
on.
got it on my phone.
You can tell you like each other when you fucking argue like that.
Yeah. It's cute.
He's telling me one day, he's like, "Look at this. Look at I'm filming." I'm like, I can't do it all. Give me a second here. Anyway, where am I? Okay, I'm gonna do that. Here we go. Make sure I got some sound with this. I was ready to tell this bitch off. She's lucky I didn't catch up to her when I got off the plane.
I had to watch it a couple times to realize what
You
happened.
know what?
too.
I gotta put the sound.
Yeah,
on.
me too. Me too.
I'm like,
Yeah.
she closed the window
Do
on
this
it.
again. I gotta do it again. Hold on. I'm sorry. It's a rookie mistake I just made. Okay, I think I got the volume right here. Okay, that's good. Yep. Okay. All right, you guys ready for this?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Can you see it?
I know you got to grab
Oh, yeah.
No.
grab
Heck,
Sheridan.
bro. All right, well, I clicked it. Maybe that's what I have to do.
I
All
was
right.
learned a second ago before you clicked audio. So,
All right.
There you
How's
go.
that?
There we go.
There you go.
okay.
Good.
Okay, let me back this bitch up. Here we go. This is the window. Okay, the one right here is the one next to her. This is the one that's like right next to the wall before you leave the plane. Okay. You see your hand?
Yeah.
Okay. You see your hand reach? But I had just said to her, "Can you open that back up, please? I want to get a little video." Okay. And that quick, she was ready to already grab it and put it down. I'm 3 seconds in, guys. 3 seconds. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Just get it. You see this bitch? Okay, now I'm 5 seconds in. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, like whatever.
Hey.
I would have opened it back up, man. I would have opened that
Oh.
shit back.
I would have
Now,
asked
if I
them
was
my
darker,
fucking
if I was
stole them,
darker,
fucking
like the girl
grabbed it.
sitting across from me, I guarantee you she would
I
have let
wouldn't
me
even
sit in her
care.
video as long as I want.
Fuck that. That's just
Okay.
rude.
That's not right.
No.
Yeah, no
That
bueno.
probably would have ended
No
up in a
bueno.
fight.
I'm
I
just
don't
saying.
even care like who you are. That's just rude behavior.
Right.
Oh, and she enjoyed being rude too. Okay, I can play rude. You want to play rude? Let's play rude. See you next Tuesday, bitch.
Yeah.
What if she gets home and says, "Oh, this little white girl said see you next Tuesday," and then
Yeah.
probably her other friend was like, "Yeah, she just called you a cunt." She's probably like, "What?" She didn't know what I was talking about. I know she didn't. But I leaned in. I was like, "See you next Tuesday." And I went 3 seats back.
Rick Love, Chief. All right, fam. Oh, I'll tell you what. We know how long we can do this, but we're at 6 hours and 13.
Yeah.
Damn it, man.
You know, we're
6:13.
on, baby. So get your tabs ready, and you know, get ready for the. You know, we've done this before. We've all joined into this, and it's a great time. And I had a great time tonight. Again, Spartan Red.
Yeah.
Eagle 007 Dread, the Meme King. You know this. Thank you, sir, for this platform, and
Me too.
for all of us to come up here and do this. And Jan, thank you for flying in. It's so good to see you.
Oh,
You and Curtis been doing some brilliant boots on the ground, and you know, Shawnee B, Curtis 47, Patty G, hooking up, doing your thing, man. Out stomping around. Beast coming up in here. Knives out, man. You don't fuck around. I'm kidding, bro. You know,
He's a big,
your analysis is brilliant. I love
great
your
guy on the videos too. Like he's in every one of my comments of all my videos. Is Beast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
big support.
Dude, don't fuck around with mentology, man. I'm here.
Yeah.
Pat, thank you for flying in, honey.
And Pants
I'll be
puts
live
out some
tomorrow
great
night.
stuff, too.
I'll be live tomorrow night, and then I'll be throwing the link out if anybody wants to join in. So, you know, just FYI, keep that in mind. I'll have a bunch of people on with me because I'm going to cover all kinds of different stuff and some of my old stuff that I haven't tackled in a while that maybe a lot of the subscribers haven't seen from like 5 channels ago, 7 channels ago.
Some of your old stuff is great. Like you should revisit that
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah, definitely.
So when they take a channel down, I just have a question. Do you lose all of that stuff that you had on that channel?
Unless you have it backed up somewhere.
Right.
Yeah. And you lose all your subscribers and your subscriptions. Like, you know, my first channel, I had like amazing subscriptions, people I was subscribed to, and so I lost it all. I don't have it all written down, like every subscriber I was subscribed to, you know, and I have to like try to remember whose channel was what. And it's totally off topic from the things we're talking about, but yeah, you lose it all.
Yeah, I remember you having like 2,000 subs and stuff, and then
Huh?
all of a sudden it's gone.
I had 15,000.
Yeah, like crazy.
But my last, well, the first couple of channels after that one got taken down, the highest I got back up to was 4,000, and they took me down. So, you know, now I can't really even get to 1,000 before they took me down. Right now I'm at 700, so we'll see how
Yeah,
it
you
goes.
just hit 700.
All right, my dog's begging me to take her out, so I got to go, guys.
All
Thanks,
right.
Shawnee.
Later, Shawnee B.
Shawnee.
Bye,
Fun, guys.
Shawnee.
Thank you.
Take care.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody in the chat. Pants, Melt, Syracuse, Wiley, all you guys. Awesome.
Yeah.
Try to come on
Yeah.
tomorrow night with me if you can.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
7:30.
Dino and Spartan, thank you guys, man.
All right, Shawnee.
Yeah,
Later,
no,
Shawnee.
I'll be watching tomorrow, Jen.
All right. Yeah, the link will be out there if you want to join.
Okay. Beast and
Night,
Patty.
bro.
See you guys later.
Bye. Take care.
Thank you, guys.
Later, dude.
Later.
All right. We're all going to puff, pass, smoke this one later.
Speaking
Yeah.
of puff pass.
There you go.
Here we go. We're going to close this one out again. Jen, thank you so much. Yeah, man, look at that. Patty G, Curtis 47, Beast, Johnny Cool, Johnny B. Thank you much. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. This has been the Sunday Easy. And we are
Yes, Pants, you can.
out.
Uh,
One love.
me too.
Yeah, you're
Destroy
welcome.
other nations under the absolute control of all nations. Let both sides seek to invoke the wonders of science instead of its terrors. Together, let us explore the stars, conquer the desert, eradicate disease, tap the ocean depths, and encourage the arts and commerce. Let both sides unite to heed in all corners of the earth the command of Isaiah to undo the heavy burden and let the oppressed go free. And if a beachhead of cooperation may push back the jungle of suspicion, let both sides join in creating a new endeavor. Not a new balance of power, but a new world of law, where the strong are just, and the weak secure, and the peace preserved.
Everything is good.
All this will not be finished in the first 100 days,
With the sunshine smiling
nor
upon
will
my
it be
face, my
finished in the
friends.
first 1,000 days, nor in the life of this administration,
There's a bed without
nor
a
even
just
perhaps
one
in our
plan.
lifetime
I
on this
found,
planet.
oh, yeah,
But let
somebody
us
who
begin.
I can run. This is the return of the space cowboy. It's a plan that's temporary. Get back
In your
home.
hands, my fellow
Yeah, the
citizens,
sweet and cheaper.
more than
Oh, you and
mine,
I can diva.
will rest the final success or failure of our course.
This is the return
Since this
of the
country was
space
founded,
cowboy. It's a plan that's
a generation of
temporary.
Americans
Get back home.
has been summoned to give testimony to its national loyalty. The graves of young Americans who answered the call to service surround the globe. Now the trumpet summons us again, not as a call to bear arms, though arms we need, not as a call to battle,
Everything is
though in battle we are, but a call to bear the burden of a long twilight struggle, year in and year out, rejoicing in hope, patience in tribulation, a struggle against the common enemies of man, tyranny, poverty, and war itself. And we forge against these enemies a grand global alliance, north and south, west, that can assure a more fruitful life for all mankind. Will you join in that historic effort? In the long history of the world, only a few generations have been granted the role of defending freedom in its hour of maximum danger. I do not shrink from this responsibility. I welcome it. I or any other generation. The energy, the faith,
Now this is the
the
return of the
devotion
space cowboy.
which we bring to this
Interplanetary good
endeavor
vibes on.
will light our country and all
Maybe we're all gonna
concerned.
have to get high to get by.
And the glow from that fire can truly light the world.
This is the return.
And so, my fellow Americans, ask not what your country can do for
This
you.
is